skinny. You guys are so
Oh, my
super.
bad.
Look at us.
You're
We're
telling me
both
right now,
fat.
Bold, you don't like a
We're
guy
both
with
fat in this
abs?
picture.
You don't like a
We're
dude
both
with abs?
fatties.
Tell me you don't like it.
Well, not anymore, but because
Oh, look at
it
us.
gets
We're
old
the
because they don't have any
same.
damn thing in their brain and they're a
Look how
piece of
cute
shit.
we are.
And they slut around.
Well,
Anyway,
just say it. Tell me
That
you want me
actually
to
is
be
a
your
really cute
James.
Cavonian.
Hey, tacos. You.
Now look
I
at
want you.
Cavonian. Cavonian
I
got a
want you to be my
six-pack head.
James.
Okay, so the accusation is, Bold, that Trey is making things up. So it
Oh,
wasn't.
she is.
Right.
She is.
No, she's
Who gives
not.
a fuck about
Effie.
Oh,
Trey?
yeah, she
Are you
is.
part of the
Oh, Bo,
are
you
you part
taking
of
Trey's
the
side? That's okay. That's okay. I
Oh
see
my
you.
gosh,
I'm
Nick,
just,
do you know what I just
see you.
realized?
I see you.
I don't believe
Nick,
everything, but some of
Effie
that
took
stuff
Trey's
is,
spot.
some of it pans
You
out,
didn't
and y'all
even
know
think
it.
about
I
it.
see
Effie
you.
took
I
Trey's
see you.
spot.
Some of it pans out, and y'all know it, and y'all angry
Like,
about
isn't
it.
that
No.
Got
crazy
caught.
to think about?
No. None of
She
that shit
played the
Like,
happened.
private
they
conversation.
It's a
pushed out
lie.
Trey and
It's a
put
Has she
lie.
given the fucking receipts yet or what?
She played a whole. Y'all were over here clowning. She played the whole video. I mean, the whole
Video
tape.
of what? What are we talking about?
Uh
I
huh.
missed
And what
it.
did she prove?
Talking in VC.
What
And what
VC?
And what did they say, Bold?
I missed it actually.
I'm fucking lost. What
Did you
is
send it to
going
me?
on?
Somebody
Then
sent it
just
to me.
listen, dude. God damn. Relax.
I don't. Trey's here. Get her in the box.
Yeah, I would like to get Trey up here. I would like to know, like,
Oh my God, K Price. K Price, you still mad at
Okay,
Trey? I
don't come
told her
in here
what you.
because I'm gonna eat your
K
ass
Price,
out.
I
Well,
told Trey what you said.
wait, but
And that you
why?
didn't want to come and
Who's
speak
talking
to me.
about tossing salad?
The fuck?
Tacos.
it was me. Also, Bold. Let's be. Let me be
October's
your
here. Whoever wants to talk to
Bold.
October,
Hold
so
on a
get fucking
second
ready.
before you drop. Let me be your James. Come on. I can be like the Bold into he ran.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Wow. After all
Wow.
we've been through,
Siren.
Wow.
that was crazy.
That's wild work.
Here's a picture of me helping an old black lady.
Black lady.
JP.
I don't know why you had to say
Who
it like
takes
that. That
pictures
was
to like
weird.
say that type of shit?
Hey, I just
JP?
want tacos.
Her car broke.
Like,
Her
we
car
help
got
somebody.
flooded. Her car got flooded.
Yo.
So me and my
Tacos, don't.
salesman, you know, we had to push her car out of the water.
Look at your little shoes.
I just want to say this to Taco. Hey, Taco.
Hey, we had to help Grandma.
Don't you? No, I want to say it to Tacos. Don't you ever say Tarberry ever
JP,
again to
JP,
anybody
tell
that's
me right
black.
now.
Oh,
Are you
here we go
5'6"?
Never
again.
do that again.
That's how you. That's how
Are
you
you
know I
5'6",
ain't racist.
JP?
No, she called me a tar baby. She called me a
Oh,
tar
she
baby.
didn't. We've
She
Shaky.
did.
We've been through this before. She
Shaky.
never said that.
Don't repeat that. Come on
Oh, I forgot
now.
I was a mod
She
here.
called me a tar
Goodbye.
baby, man. I'm black. What the fuck?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I don't get it, man.
None of that
Sorry, Nick. He had to go.
Get help.
I can't.
Yep.
You're up that
So if you
fucking
see a
plan.
black lady broken down, definitely help her and take a picture.
Okay, so that's the way you should
That is
preface.
tokenizing.
No, you keep. Yeah,
That's
you're
such
exactly.
weird,
bro.
JP.
Yeah, shit.
Also,
That
that's
is
not even a picture.
I don't know who
you took.
took
That's
our
like
picture, to be honest.
That's
I don't
also
know why.
like a Google.
As long as she stops saying it, I'll stop saying it.
She's never said
Nobody
it.
Yeah, but
said
Shaky-
it,
You're a
but
liar.
you. It was just
I'm not a
Shaky.
liar.
Listen to me.
She has
Hold
verbiage.
on.
Yes, you
Shaky.
are.
We're called verbiage.
Shaky.
Do this before.
Shaky.
John, you need your car to jump off.
You're mad because her verbiage is fucked up.
Shut
Shaky.
up, Shaky. She never said that.
I have a quick question for you, Shaky, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you think I'm not cool with you?
No, I like you, Effie. You good, bro. I'm not.
Wait, then why'd you ask me that?
I didn't. No. What did I ask you? Oh, that taco couple.
You asked-
baby. Yeah.
No. You asked me when I came in here if I was cool with you. You said I
Oh,
thought we
because
were
I'm
cool.
just making sure. I'm just making sure who fucks with me or not.
Okay, so now that we've said that, and you've been listening to Ozzy, go listen to Dio. It's from the same era.
Okay,
He's the second
I'm
singer
listening to
of
you.
Black Sabbath.
I got you. But
Somebody
I've
got
said-
Effie, please.
but Taco did call me a tar baby. So I'm just saying that. But you did. I don't care. No, Anthony. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna Google him right now on YouTube. I'm gonna check him out.
Dio. Dio.
But hey, but I was saying this, Anthony.
All right, goodbye, Shaky. Goodbye.
No, you're not kicking me out.
Don't listen to
Goodbye.
Siren. Mute her. Somebody mute Siren.
Somebody mute Siren is crazy.
No, you're right. Yeah, that's crazy. And
My question
Taco.
is, does he need help? Does he need help?
Tacos.
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 Kathy, you're mad. John, do you need
I
help?
already dropped him.
Well, of course
What?
he's going to tell you that. Of course he's going to make you a mod. So
Do you
now
need
you can
help?
silence me.
Hey, yo, Tacos, you my best friend.
Do I need help? No.
Yeah.
With what?
Isn't your car is
Be
stolen?
wavy.
No, that's the black lady's car that's
Calm
broken
down, bro.
down.
Stay out of it.
All right, so Anthony, yeah, I'm gonna listen to
Calm down.
Dio. His name Dio, because I'm listening to like young boys at the moment.
D-I-O. It's a band. Okay, listen real quick, Shaky.
I can't
So
stand
Ozzy
you,
Osbourne
Shaky.
was the first singer of Black Sabbath. The
Right, I
second
know
singer
that.
of Black
Yeah.
Sabbath. Yeah. The second singer of Black Sabbath after the first album was Dio.
If
I
I had
don't
mod,
remember
I
his
would
original
so
name.
drop your ass right now, Effie.
I don't care.
No,
So,
we talking about music
Listen
right
to
now.
Dio.
about music
Nobody
right now.
talk. Nobody.
Should I go
that's the
outside and
problem.
smoke?
You and Effie are dumb. Like, stop talking about it.
I was joking.
You don't like music? Are you from England,
Oh,
you
I
motherfucker?
did you a favor. You asked for me to be dropped, so I dropped it.
Tacos.
Shaky.
Who said
That's my guy, Shaky, right there. That's my man.
Nick.
Nick, you're an asshole.
Listen.
You don't stop saying
You know, the one subject I really enjoy is music.
Wait, Nick,
You know,
blow me
me
up
too.
again.
But you're keeping him on the panel, Effie.
Expand me. Look,
Why?
I got
Why? Because I like
we
music.
got half the roof done.
I'm sorry, you from Canada and you don't like real music. I'd rather fuck with English and American out here.
Tacos.
Actually, I don't know. If, now you got him. You
I got
brought up
half of it
Canadian
done.
music.
Tacos,
Can I bring up
tacos.
Canadian music? You ever hear
I
of
never
Justin
heard.
Bieber?
Hey, wait.
Hear of Justin Bieber?
Got to do the other side now.
Y'all only have
Hold on.
Justin
Hold on a
Bieber.
minute.
That's it.
Hold
Doesn't
on.
have that
Justin
mirror.
Bieber is not the definition
Let's
of
have
Canada.
that mentioned. You can dig down.
City in Color. Dallas
Look
Green.
at that.
All right, no, Effie. What Canada? What's the greatest Canada rock and roll person since the history of this music? I need to know. Which one?
What's a Canada? What's a Canada?
I said Canada, damn it. Who's the greatest rock and roll from Canada? I need to know.
I believe
What
his
is it?
name starts with Celine.
I think it's Justin
Anybody else can
Bieber.
finish that?
No, it's ACDC.
Yeah, that whole seal.
ACDC,
No,
go from
Celine Dion,
Canada.
I'm
Get your ass out of here.
What?
Don't you
They're
ever
from
say
Australia.
Australia.
Canada.
What?
You gonna say some fucking ACDC from Canada? Get your ass out of here.
They're from
Yeah,
Australia.
Yeah, they are. But Canada loves them. Oh my god, look at this guy.
I don't care about that. Are they no, they ain't from Canada. I want to know what's the Canadian greatest rock and roll person from Canada? I need to know right now.
What's his fire is
rock
what
and
I would
roll?
say, but you guys don't know.
I don't know any rock and roll people.
From Canada.
Wait. Were the Beatles? No, they're from England.
Oh, come on.
Tacos.
Tacos.
I don't know. I'd have to ask the internet.
All right. Yeah, make
Meatloaf is meat. I think.
Yes, he looks
Is
late
Meatloaf
with
in
American
that?
flag.
Can we get back to Trey? So Trey is out now. You gotta
Siren,
push
if you
Trey
don't
out.
know this, I'm dossing you.
Nickelback is Canadian.
I
we can
always
say
thought that
Nickelback.
Trey was going to become a youngster. I always thought that.
That's actually funny.
That shit
But
broke my
Andrew,
heart.
like
Oh.
the dude, she's rampaging,
Bonnie
and
said
she's just
something in
looking
the
for a
chat.
wife.
Bullshit. Actually, Led Zeppelin's from America.
That is so
Rolling Stones from
funny.
England. So get out of here. I know a little bit of music. No, ain't no Led Zeppelin. They from Canada. Get out of here.
We have the Guess
Go ahead.
Who, Tragically Hip, Rush,
God, who got rid of
Nickelback, Big
Shaky?
Red. Yeah, these are all
Yes!
Canadians.
So I love
Oh, my
Nickelback.
bad.
3 Days
Growing up,
Grace.
Used
Big
to listen to
Sugar.
Nickelback all the time
Finger
as a
11,
kid with my
Headley,
cousin.
They're
Anvil.
alright.
Never knew they were from Canada.
With my cousin, we listened to that a lot.
I think the best one that Siren just named, in my opinion, is The Who.
Is Rush. The Who is from England.
No, Who.
Oh, the Guess Who.
The Guess Who,
Oh.
sorry. I said it wrong.
Okay. They're okay.
Hello, and the Tragically Hip. And Big Sugar. Hello.
I think you guys should meet up.
Shut up, tacos.
Yeah. So what? So you guys are just
She's a senile, crazy ass bee at that.
Andrew, did you get your confirmation from Trey?
no. I did. There's
Green
no
Lake. I'm ready
Well,
for
she
my
said that
apology,
she's-
bro.
Or did not? No, none of my
Still
friends,
waiting.
not even me. Like nobody contacted your
We're
mom.
going in a second, buddy. We're going. Gotcha.
I miss you, Green Lake.
All I'm going to say, Andrew, if you clock how Trey's been acting in her rampaging, I wouldn't take her seriously. Like, really, bro.
Oh. Yeah, I agree, but I think that like somebody messaged my mom, right? Like
Yeah,
and-
somebody did, but I don't think it's fair because somebody's rampaging.
Wow, it
They wanted to,
wasn't-
like,
it
throw
wasn't fair.
names
I
out.
don't. I'm not saying that, but I have a feeling like Trey might know.
Maybe Trey did it.
Maybe
Possibly.
Ethy did it and he's trying to distract
Or
you.
maybe she's
I
trying to
totally
act
did.
crazy.
I
See?
do that kind of thing.
See,
I
that's
did
what
it.
a serial killer. That's
Andrew,
what a
it was
serial
me.
killer
About it.
would say. He would say,
It was me,
"Yeah, oh
Andrew.
yeah, I did it." Wink, wink. Like,
Relax,
to try to
relax.
throw
The
you
way
off.
that Trey was talking about it, she was talking about it like she had seen the information herself,
No,
right?
no,
She was.
no.
So show the fucking receipts
Harry
then.
never messaged your mom.
She's been talking about receipts for the last
Somebody
2
did,
days.
though.
And Andrew,
Somebody did.
listen.
receipts.
She's been talking about receipts for the last 2 days and has not shown anything. Everything she's done is by word. If she wanted to show receipts, she would have done so, correct?
Have you been drinking, sir?
Oh, no, I'm baked right now.
Oh,
Andrew.
well, I'm gonna need you to step out of
Well,
the vehicle.
Nick.
Okay. Okay.
What's
I'll
up,
do it right
Slay? Oh my god. So my thing is, never mind. You guys have it. Got it.
Exactly.
No, because it's too much to explain, my guy.
Exactly. Okay.
Because
That subject's
you
closed.
don't understand. like, oh my god. So wait, do you own your own business? Do you do what do you do?
Me?
What do you do for a living? Are you a contractor?
Well,
What
I
do you
like
do?
to-
I'm just.
all the people
I guess
know
what
me
I don't
around here
understand
as
about
a
this whole
first
situation-
responder.
One question.
You
see
Why
how
did-
one question.
Slay,
Why did Trey
relax
crash
for a
out?
second.
Like, what caused Trey to crash
That's
out?
what I was saying. And why did she say that she like had seen things and like she had like you know what I mean? Like it was weird. Like she had, the way she was
talking about
talking about
Trey
it is
again?
like she had looked at this
Are
information.
we talking about Trey?
Yeah.
Okay, what'd she show?
No. My question is like,
She didn't show anything.
Okay, well, come back to me when she shows shit. Like the fuck?
Does somebody here that does like any like trading? Do you guys do any?
Bro, god damn it, Slay. Fuck. Is there something wrong with it? Is this like another fucking BGB fucking swallow? Like I don't know what the fuck is
I
going
think
on.
Slay might be like a little buzzed tonight, but like Slay, like what people do here is just kind of like argue, hopefully solve problems. Usually never happens, but yeah.
What's up, Green Lake? Fucking
Yeah.
A, dude.
I think it was beyond me because like, okay, yeah, you're right, yeah. beyond
Yeah,
me.
daytime, earlier in the daytime is the better time to come for genuine
Yeah,
conversation.
right now, I'm so aggravated and so mad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, late night. Well, let it out. Let that frustration out. Call
Yeah,
somebody.
because like I'm
Call
talking about
somebody the
like
B word. Call somebody a hoe. Do something.
no, because that's not how I'm built. I can't do that.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can do that though.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You need to stop drinking, bro.
No, I'm not drinking. That's what I'm saying. I'm not drinking.
What's wrong with
Ain't
you?
no way.
What? Are you drinking?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad.
Me too.
I'm talking about like. Do you know
Bro, there's
like?
no
I'm drinking
way
a
that you
vitamin
haven't
water.
drank.
I'm about to go
I love
outside
vitamin
and
water.
to the parking garage and maybe smoke.
That's what you should do. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
You have to go to a parking garage to go smoke?
I'm at a hotel.
He's at
yeah.
a hotel.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Say that word.
I'm sorry.
Dude, she's trash, bro. You don't know any better. But that's why you got to get a vape. You know what I mean? Because then.
Oh, I
you
got
just-
one right here. I could.
I gotta
But I
drop you.
mean-
Come back up, Slay. I gotta
I just
drop you
hate-
for
I
that
just
word.
hate
I'm going to
the-
tell Andrew right now, our product over here in Washington State is superior. By far, no comparison.
I mean, I doubt it. I don't think there's anything that comes close to fucking ace. Like, I don't
It's
think
okay.
there's anything that comes close to like Green Dot. There's nothing, but it's too expensive. That's the problem. Like, there's nothing that comes close to Green Dot Labs.
I
Okay,
bought.
Slay.
I bought.
Well,
a
no, it's
zip-
okay. I'm trying to learn. Why you guys do want to block me when I'm trying to learn? Trying to fucking learn.
Then shut up and
Learning
listen,
then
dude.
means
Stop fucking
listening.
talking. Track
Yeah.
the fucking conversation instead of just talking about stupid ass shit.
You guys don't like.
That's why I fucking was like, is this a fucking BGB? Like, god damn.
I'm
He's about to
serious.
lose
You
his
guys
shit.
don't like stocks? You don't like to learn about the stocks?
I do.
Is that what we're, hold on, is that what we've been talking about? Have you heard anybody say, I wonder if I should put an option out on fucking Amazon? No, nobody said that.
You don't like that?
I do.
I love
He's
that.
gonna lose his shit in a second.
He's so close. That's why I'm laughing.
He's very close. He's so close. He's right at the precipice
Okay.
of losing his shit.
Andrew, you know, I know when you hit that precipice. Like, you know, I know.
Come on, we're going for a walk.
No, I really
I mean, not only that, Andrew, but like I know you got hella coins on that account,
Yo,
Andrew.
Slay.
Andrew, I know you got a bunch of coins.
This is just the fuck around panel, Slay. That's all it is. They're not
I should
talking
not have
about no.
spoken.
Andrew,
Right now.
you could just solve the problem and spend some
We're
coins.
not talking about what stocks to buy. I've never heard that on this channel.
I actually,
This is more
I
like
took-
Comedy Central. If you and then you need to switch the channel to get to the.
no. I
Fox,
love.
Where's Greenlick? Greenlick,
I've been following Andrew for the longest.
Oh.
No, I like you, Slide. Just relax, bro. God damn.
Okay.
We're good. You're good, dude. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I got a roofing company.
I got
I
a
do
shirt
roofing.
fused. God damn, relax.
I literally have like tears in the corner of my eyes.
He's doing that laugh. He's so close to losing his shit. He's like right
We're
there.
going for a walk.
No, I'm not. I don't lose my shit ever. Like, I mean, I'm good. I don't
No,
lose shit.
I'm not
I
losing.
like
Andrew, you know I have no issues with you. We've battled. But I know. You know
Well, I
I
don't have
know.
any issues with anybody. I got mad at everybody because they were just accusing me of things that weren't true.
Did I ever accuse you? I can't say it, I'm stuttering.
Well,
Did I ever accuse you of those things?
But now I have people like jumping on the bandwagon. People who I've treated like really good, like, and they're just like trying to cancel me. It's very weird to me.
No, I don't
Yes,
think you
it
have
is.
to worry about it and don't focus on it.
Well, I'm not worried
It's o-
about it, but
Andrew.
that's the problem is that like they want me to get like upset over it and like it's like not
But
gonna
Andrew,
happen.
you got to look at it this way, right? You're only canceled from one side, right? I'm canceled from both sides. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm
What,
just,
what did
Okay, how
what
did you
I
get
tell you,
canceled from
Andrew?
both sides, Nick?
I'm just out here in the
Andrew?
desert, Andrew.
Andrew, what have I been telling
What's
you?
up?
I've been telling you those
The-
people were never your friend. You
Yeah,
were just
but
an
I
entertainment tool.
actually,
No,
yeah,
babe,
but some
right?
of them I actually like,
Seriously, bro.
like some of them
Yeah, you
like
might
I'm
like them.
cool with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but, yeah,
I'm
but that's
like I'm
the,
but yeah, but
Okay,
Siren, here's
Andrew.
the thing. Like after everything cools down, which I'm sure it will, and like they'll keep it up for as long as they can, right? Because like people like want to prove a point, which is fine. Like I admire that. Like actually, like I really do. Like I give them credit. Like they're doing a good job, to be honest. But like,
you realize
like
this
it's
is
not
all
gonna.
because they can't. This is all because you told them they can't dox me. Do you realize how fucked up that
Yeah.
is?
Well, I think it was over me dropping them and then letting Q be up because I knew that would get them. Like I knew that would. Get them
Who's Strawberry
upset.
getting?
No, no, it started when you told them they couldn't dox me in your live.
Yeah, I don't.
By
I mean,
Greenlick.
maybe,
Greenlick,
but
5 minutes. Greenlick, 5 minutes. You can return at 59 after.
Okay,
but like
Andrew.
the thing that. but, like-
Out of everybody on this panel, Andrew, who have you talked to the longest?
I've
Andrew.
known you the longest out of anyone on this. Now.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
Like I've known you like over a year.
All right. Well, if we're doing that, then Andrew, who's the one who's stuck by your side through?
No,
but like
okay.
when
I'm not
everybody
calling myself a real friend to you, Andrew, but I've always been there. Like, we've had good laughs, but we've also battled, correct?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not
that's
somebody
fine,
sitting
but-
there trying to, like, suck on your asshole. I'm also somebody who's also, like,
Yeah, but I have
told you, like, to shut the fuck up sometimes, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay.
But like,
Okay, so then when you sit there and when people are telling you that you were defending Siren is absolutely insane, Nick. You can suck a dick. There were people like Observant and that crew that were.
You can't say that after you
insulting
come
the
back up. You
host.
can't say that after you come back up.
Yup.
Knew that was coming.
This nigga says stuck on the asshole.
Suck
And
your
that's
phone
cool, but
hole.
I can't fucking say a woman is pretty. That's crazy, bro.
They're one-sided. They like to have views and they like to be targeted, and they don't want to think about outside the spectrum of things that occurred in these lives. Where fucking Observant people that were in that fucking youngsters group that were fucking running your live, they would not even allow you
necessarily-
to speak. They wouldn't even let you speak.
but I don't see it like that. Like so, I get
I'm
it.
just telling
Like
you.
well, Etty, like it's that's like I mean maybe, but I just didn't really
So
see it like
when
that.
people like Nick were saying that you were protecting Siren, there were things on the other side that they were ignoring for convenience. And I'm going to tell you
Well,
that
that
right
wasn't like it wasn't just Nit. It wasn't.
now. No,
Nick
but
who,
he was
like,
along with
originally
it,
said
right? That was bad.
And then it was like
you wanted to go
Lex,
down the list.
Mimi. What are you doing? Yeah, there were people that just wanted to jump on it, and then there's like a whole room of people saying something that's not even true. So it was just like irritating.
So it's irritating when people try to like blatantly fucking lie to hold one truth but not tell the truth.
Yeah, well, like I said, like I feel like like it is what it is at this point. And, like I like
Why do you
The
think I'm
thing
not
that I
angry
don't-
at you though?
because I haven't done anything wrong, and I don't think anybody's really angry at me. I don't think the youngsters
No, there
are really
there are
angry at
people,
me.
but you're not answering my question. Don't like
I
obfuscate.
doubt it. I doubt there are people that are really that mad. I think they're just trying to prove a point. Like some people will go to extreme lengths, even like make themselves dislike people to prove a point.
I'm just saying, like, when people like try to say that you were protecting Siren, you have obvious evidence that you can show that there was opposite of that, and you could easily show that and just say it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like-
there's plenty of evidence that I was favoring, like, observant more than
exactly.
everybody else. Like,
Yep.
to be fair,
Okay,
like,
hold
I
on,
think
hold
I
on.
had cut a lot of breaks for observant.
So this is weird to me that they're boycotting your live because you told them that they can't dox people. Like
I
that
don't
is
think
crazy.
that's what it is.
That's literally what it was.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Like, and like, the thing is, like,
they can't punk him. That's why they can't punk him. They want.
That doesn't make
bully
any
people.
sense. Wavius,
They
calm down.
want to jump on people. They're fucking thugs. That's what it is.
Yeah. One thing about like hood culture is they will always try to test
why
you.
are we going this in direction? Shut up, JP.
Man, dude,
Yeah, JP, please.
I know you ain't talking to me like that.
Don't talk
JP,
to me
you
like that.
5'4".
Are you
little
talking to
fuck.
me?
Shut up.
You talking to JP?
I know you ain't
Yeah.
talking to me like that.
I know, because you'll run to a
I
roof
know
to
you ain't
hide.
talking to me.
He can't be talking to you. Alright, let's go, doggies.
And I'm just telling you, Andrew, like, you're doing your best in your lives, and fucked up situations have been held. I'm part of them. I can say that with no issues, right?
Yeah, everybody does what they want to do to each other, and then when I try and lay down some rules, people will be like, well, this person did this, and this person did this,
Andrew.
and so I get to do this.
Andrew,
What's up?
you know I'm now the voice of reason, right?
No, you're partially. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not the anger that you think I am. So green light.
Charcoal, let's go. You're not eating grass.
So, so
You're not
Andrew,
eating grass, buddy. Yeah.
Andrew,
The
let me
voice of
ask,
reason.
Andrew, let me ask you a question, and I want you to look deep into your soul. Did they not? The majority of them think you were a racist? Yes or no?
Yeah, they think all white people.
All
are
of them.
racist.
No, right? No, not all. Not
No,
all.
they do.
But you,
Yes, they
no,
do.
but,
Especially
but,
the
okay, whatever.
youngsters.
Okay, fine. So, therefore, you're not.
Wait, you cut out.
We all
It's
biased. We all biased to some ways. We all biased. To
Why is Prince sounding like a giant pussy in the comments, making threats towards a woman?
Nick, you're not biased to some.
Come up, Prince.
What's up, Slay?
You're not biased in some ways.
Bias? Yeah.
Huh?
Cool.
He sounds like he's far from his phone.
I'm sorry. Nick, you're not biased to no race?
Oh, I'm biased.
Yeah. We all biased, that's what I'm saying. We all biased to some race.
No. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Alright, shaky. That's what Shaky says every time. Everyone has bias.
We all have biases.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Race is one of them.
Not towards race, though. Towards people and their attitudes, sure. I don't look at a person and like I automatically like have a projection thought of them.
Okay, where are you from? Where are you from?
You're a liar, bro. When you see Indian people,
No.
you're like, yeah, they eat curry.
No, I don't.
There's bias right there.
I do. I look at them and I'm like, you fucking curry eater.
You
But
guys
I'm
sound
allowed
like
to
East
say
Coasters. That's what I'm saying. You guys sound like you're from the East Coast.
I am from the East Coast.
I live in the East Coast. So
What?
so if is somebody what your favorite food?
I'm Middle Eastern.
You're just gonna let him call you. You're just gonna let him call you
Do
easy?
you like falafel?
Falafel? No, that's for vegans.
Exactly, but you know what I'm talking about.
Only because I had some vegan white boy buddies who would eat that shit.
Exactly, but you know what I'm talking about.
Falafels. Yeah, it's like fried chickpea.
Exactly, but you.
It was all right. They made me eat it with them. They wanted me to try the vegan thing. They said Tom Brady's vegan, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, Andrew.
maybe I'll try it."
Andrew, I rushed to my other phone for you. I was
Yeah,
asking
what's
you,
up, bud?
since you're a racist, you're not
Yes.
on you're not on the first level. You're never going to be fully accepted, right?
Yes. Yeah.
No,
Absolutely.
being
So
racist makes
so
you
they
accept.
came into your life, and the first thing that was a priority for them was to go after the white people. That was the number one priority, right?
Yes, they would bully. They would say they bullied Memphis. So
And
Memphis
and Siren and Siren and Ethy and Kat
And me,
and
because I don't fucking
every
fight.
single white person. So the reality is, Andrew, when you showed that you were going to be loyal to the white girl,
I'm
they
not loyal
lost
to the
their
white
shit.
girl.
No, it was clear you were loyal to Siren. Now, when you showed that not
Yeah,
only
that's
are
the
you a
dumbest
racist,
thing.
okay, look,
He's not
the
even.
point was
Two open boxes for somebody that just joined. It
Andrew,
takes two
just listen.
spaces.
I don't want to
You're making
argue.
Wavy and Effie jealous. If you say things like
Okay.
that, you're gonna make
Okay.
Wavy and Effie jealous. Don't
I'm
say
not
things
point
like that.
jealous,
is-
bro. Don't worry.
The point is that they are THUGSs and they are pissed that they can't control your lives.
I don't think that. I don't believe
You
that.
are never going to be
Bex,
accepted.
come on up.
Shit.
Bex,
You are
come on
never
up.
going to be accepted.
This is
You
up.
are a racist. You will never be accepted
Yeah,
by them.
but then how come when that happened, right? When that happened, there's only 7 youngsters, right? More white people boycotted me than black people. Explain that one to me.
When did the white people boycott you?
I'll explain that to you.
No,
because
no.
when you
gotta
have a
understand.
white liberal, they are the problem in society. They stand up for shit that
Exactly.
has nothing to do with them.
And that core, they run the app, bro. They run this shit.
Dude, Andrew, who left you? Not just one or two or three
Nobody
people.
runs the app.
Dude, the
No, the
whole
youngsters
black-
run this shit.
the whole black caucus left you. Like 10 or 20 people.
No, they haven't. They're still watching.
That's a
They just
blessing.
haven't come up. They have been
Okay.
watching.
They will
It's
be
not
back.
the end of the
They will,
world for
Andrew,
me.
they will be back, but they are pissed because they know you chose
Green,
the
like,
white
I
girl.
bet you.
They're gonna come back and steal
They,
everything off
they
the
will be
shelves.
back,
Promise
Andrew.
you they will
Everything
be
will be
back.
okay.
They're gonna
Everything
come
will
back
be,
for a
Andrew,
grab and
they will
dash.
be back. They will be back. You're not listening to my
Yes.
point.
Yes.
They left.
Because
they
I like
left.
them. Because
No,
they're
okay.
my audience. Because I
Okay.
actually miss
That's
them.
what
I
Foot
like
Locker
You-
says
okay,
too.
I'm
Until
not,
they snatch
Andrew, you're not
everything and
listening.
run.
I don't care what you like. I'm not talking about what you like. They don't like you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yup.
that's fine. I get that. I can figure that much out.
They wanted to fuck up your platform by paying
Nobody
you
likes
money.
me, Green Lake. Don't you fucking
No.
understand that?
The white people
The only
like you,
person
you
that likes me is
dipshit,
fucking
stupid
Nick.
ass motherfucker.
Other than that, there's nobody
The
on this
white
app
people
that likes me.
like you. Okay? Here, look, I'm going to say this and I'm
Listen
done.
to him, Andrew.
White people stay with white people.
Yep.
Okay? That's the deal.
What is this, prison?
No,
Yeah,
this is
it is. It
It's starting to
society.
feel. It's starting to feel like prison a
Yeah,
little
It
bit.
is
and that's
prison.
not the
Felt like
space that I
Wavy
run.
is
You
lifted
let
off
those
here, but apparently
out
it
of
just
your,
got heavier.
But you're kind.
Yeah.
Andrew,
how it
I
is.
like you.
I
And
like
Siren
that.
is white. And Bex is white.
Yeah, well,
Andrew, we are your
I'm
people.
Mexican.
Soon as Joy and
We-
come running with that
Andrew, we are your people.
Oh,
You
he's a
better,
rapist. He's white.
Andrew,
We don't like him.
Don't
Wait,
forget
yes, you
who.
don't get to talk
Everything
about
shuts
that.
down. Everything.
Andrew, don't forget who your people
They
are.
run this shit.
Because you know what? When
Those
there's a race
hefty
war
bitches
like
run
there
this
is right
shit.
now, when there's a race war like there is right now, who is there for you?
The whites.
There's not a race war, Green. Like, what are you talking about? Green, like, it's over. Like,
He's
they're
Malcolm
upset at
X.
me
He's the
over
white
some-
Malcolm X right now.
They're upset
Dude.
over
What did I
some
miss,
small
Nick?
things.
Why
That
do
is
you
what
only
it
have
is. Like,
956,000 or 956?
we
likes?
restarted. We
That's
had
it.
140, and then we had 140,000, and then we restarted.
Okay,
But it's
look,
fun.
Andrew, I get that you want to kiss ass to everybody on the internet, but they're
No, it's
never
not
gonna
that.
accept
It's
you.
that.
They're never gonna
Sure.
accept you.
Okay.
I got
You-
excited.
Okay,
I think-
Shut
I
up,
think-
Toronto.
950,000 likes. So that's where we're at, and we're
It's
sorry.
just.
I had like
I
150
treat
or
everybody the
160
same.
That's what I'm
before
saying. Like
shut
when
it
I
down.
left, you were like chilling, and then I came back and this. Sorry, I was spending time with the officer. I missed a
I
bunch
know
of
you were
shit.
stalking, then you came back. We know.
No, I was
Andrew,
literally
you
spending time
can
with the
learn
officer.
something from Nick. You have, if you're going to be a racist, be a raging racist. Don't be a half-ass one.
I think he's had enough people
though.
bitching at him about this. He's like, people have been constantly
I'm not
bitching
a
at him for days
racist,
now about
dude.
this.
Like-
Like, just let it calm down.
Just be who you are, bro.
That's what I was trying to talk to you about, Andrew. Like earlier, like don't fucking pay attention to him. They're just trying to.
You
get
shouldn't
you to
listen
be
to
a tool.
Effie. He's
Like,
not.
You
no,
need
like
to
Bex.
come out.
See,
You
Bex
need
has
to
to, like,
come out
cut
as a
me off.
racist. Come out of the closet.
Effie doesn't know how to treat friends.
Oh, really?
It's time to come out.
You treat us as
love
a
is love, and
monetary
if you want
value.
to be a lovely
You're
racist,
the only one
be
who
a lovely
thinks
racist.
No, you do.
No, you're trying
Anyways,
to convince
Andrew,
everybody else I do,
you gotta
and
do
nobody
what you
believes
want to
you.
do for your own panel, not what everybody wants you to do.
Yeah, and
You can try to be
And
nice.
that's what I do. I do
everybody
it.
else, but
Yeah,
not
exactly.
I think we
Like,
need a
you use us
rebranding.
for your own gummies, for your own
No.
intoxication. You use
Nobody-
us.
The only
You use
person
us.
who, the only
You
person who
use,
funds
you
my gummies
use
is
us.
Greenland.
You use us for your own laziness because you're incapable of having a job, of being
Right.
capable
I
of
mean,
working,
fuck, I wish
for
I knew
providing
about
for
my
your fucking
gummies.
You're right. I'm
self.
disabled. I'm
Because
disabled.
she's not
Green
lazy,
Lake.
she's a
They're
woman.
not disabled.
Green
Are
Lake.
you legally
Women
disabled?
shouldn't.
Or
Wait,
you-
just tell them. Women shouldn't even be forced to work.
Or are
Good
you actually disabled, or are you just saying
I
it
am-
yourself?
I
Because you
am
can just say it
literally
yourself. Okay, so you get money for that?
I have
Bex
told you.
looks
I have
strong
told you.
as
disabled? I
fuck.
don't
She
think
is
so.
not
Effie, you
disabled.
of all
You're
people-
mentally
Effie,
disabled.
Bex
It's
can
not
lift
mental.
up
It's
two
not
kids
mental.
at
It's not
once.
mental.
How is
Like,
you?
I
How
told
are you
you-
disabled?
I have
She
told
can't
you,
even stand
Effie.
for an hour.
I have told you my disability, Effie. You know it.
She
You're
ain't disabled.
disabled.
Yes,
Not
my
actually
disability.
disabled.
I am. I've told you what it is.
Anybody
What
can say
is
they're
it?
disabled, but you
No,
have no
it's
proof for it.
literally. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. You guys can look it up.
No, that's what you looked up and you found out. and you
No,
thought-
I'm
And guess
literally
what? I've
diagnosed
got an
with
actual
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
broken back, but I'm not on the system.
I'm not on the system either.
Okay, good.
Oh wow! I'm so
just the
proud.
housing
Wow, is that
system,
true?
SNAP,
You
everything
don't
and
know.
above.
You
Guys,
don't.
tap the screen
You
share
don't
the
know that.
live,
You're just
guys. We
assuming.
are being canceled, folks. We are being canceled. We need to keep the show
No,
running.
you're not,
Tap the
Andrew.
screen. Share the live.
By who?
I know.
Like, Effie, it's weird that you actually know all this shit and you're still like being like this because I've literally told you. You know about my surgeries. You know through everything I've been through, and you're still spreading this fucking bullshit. Like, it's weird.
So Stephanie is our Friday night show. Is Stephanie and Bex? Everybody, we have Stephanie and Bex
Andrew.
this Friday.
Andrew,
I've already organized it, Bex. Don't you dare pull out.
dude, you have not even spoken to me about this.
Don't pull out.
Well, first.
What do you
I
mean? We all
organized
know
with
about it. It's
Steph.
going down Friday.
I have never.
Exactly.
Thursday.
Do you know how hard
What we
Nick
got
had to
going
work?
on Thursday night, everybody who hasn't heard, Thursday night, we are having Prince up. He's going to be the star of the show, and we are going to find out whether he's GAY
Correct.
or not.
Andrew, don't fuck with me. I'll fight Stephanie on the
And
show.
he
Like,
might
don't
be.
fuck with me.
Exactly. That's what we're doing. And like we've been working on
Okay.
it. It's gonna be great.
Good.
folks.
Get Stephanie and I'll be there. We going hard.
She's ready.
I'm getting
She's
liquor,
ready
baby.
for it.
Point
It
proven.
was because of that. Effie
Yes, because
actually.
I get liquor
it
one
was
night as a
Effie's-
grown ass human being, right?
Hey, no, it's poison.
Right? Right?
If I had $1 for every time somebody says right, I would be fucking.
If I had $1 for every time your
All day, every
DMs
day.
were bought on the internet, I'd have $2.
Wow.
Did you
is
earn
that
your?
so?
Did you earn those $2?
That doesn't make any sense. That's not even funny.
Yeah, it does.
Ethy got him for free from October. Remember that, guys?
Remember when your man left you to go back to his wife?
Remember when
Oops.
my man was literally just on the phone with me for 3 hours?
Remember how your man actually has a wife and you're just like the side
He
bitch that he doesn't
doesn't.
actually want?
That's
he just flew down to fuck
literally
once?
not true. But go off,
That's
girl.
literally true.
It's literally not, but go off,
Second
girl.
time was for drama. The third time was because his kids don't like you.
None of that is true. Not a lick of it
Yes,
is
it
true.
is. Oh,
no,
yes,
it's
it is.
not. It's not. That's so funny.
Yeah,
that it's
it
not.
sure is.
You keep bringing his name up like he even gives
Yeah.
a fuck about you.
And what are you
Weird.
gonna do? I can bring up whoever
He's
I want.
scary. Stop
I don't
taunting
care.
him as if he's scary.
No, but no,
He's really
I would
not. He's-
care.
he's
I would
5'4",
care if an ounce of
like-
information was true, but I don't give a fuck about you saying bullshit. Like no one cares.
It is true.
It doesn't change my relationship or my life.
Not 5'4".
I mean, it should because he proved to you that you're the second choice.
I mean,
Not the
girl,
first.
Dare
you're
you.
not one to talk.
I am one to talk.
No, you're not.
Oh yes, I am.
Because your man wanted me first, so now what?
Who's my man? I don't have a
Effie.
man.
Yeah, that's
not
the
my
thing.
man.
At least officer claims me online.
No.
You won't even claim your man online.
Does he though? Does
Yeah,
he?
he does. I have a screenshot.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
he
want
still,
me to
but
show
he
him
still
claiming
left
me in a
you
live
3
yesterday?
times to go back to his wife.
He claimed me in a live yesterday. I can show the screenshot if you want.
Right, but he still leaves you to go back to his wife.
He doesn't have a wife, dude.
Yes, he does.
He literally doesn't. I've seen the divorce papers. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but yet he still left you to go back to her to
He
work it out.
literally didn't. Siren,
Siren.
Like, you're
Yes, he
literally
did.
stupid. Like this is
Si-
so dumb.
Yeah, he did. He
Siren,
literally
are you
did.
divorced, Siren?
Yes, I am.
How's your fiance, Siren?
I don't have a fiance either.
Should we call him and ask him if he's your
He
fiance?
could have
'Cause
had a fiance.
No.
hasn't he been called once? Didn't he not know your bullshit the first time when he got called?
No, I believe
Was
he
he-
was texted.
Oh, and he didn't know, right? He didn't know you were online flirting with other men? Is that why he left you?
No, we weren't even together.
Oh, you were definitely his fiance, and he definitely did not know about your shenanigans online.
Nope, that's not true.
Okay, well, neither is the shit you say about Officer, so
No, that shit is true because one of
It's
those
not.
you've told me
prove
personally.
it. Prove it.
It is true. I mean, I could. You really want me to play those recordings and
Dude,
post them? Yes,
so
I could.
you...
But that would be
you
a little
are-
humiliating.
Okay, well, I don't care.
Are you sure? Okay. Thank you for the permission.
If you want to play more shit on me, I don't care. Like, me and Officer have gone through several rough patches. Ethy knew about that. He's added it all on fucking... I'm not embarrassed. The fact is, he's still
Started
claiming me
it.
I would
online.
be.
He's still
You
claiming me
started it.
online. No, because relationships go through shit. You know what I mean? That's part of relationships.
Meanwhile,
He
you're
claims me online,
messy
and
as
you and
fuck,
Effie won't even-
and your whole
He
life
claims-
is this app.
He claims me online,
Your whole
and you
life
guys
is
won't
this
even claim
app.
each other.
Your
won't
whole
even
life
claim
is
your
this
man.
app. Your whole life
Yeah, my
is this
whole
app,
life-
X.
Yeah, Effie, you're here with me every fucking
Nope,
day.
I
wants
don't
me.
get here until later.
You get here at the same time I do.
No, I do not.
You were in a
'Cause I have a
box when I got
job.
here today.
I work
got
my
here at
ass
5
off.
o'clock
You
today.
don't.
I got here
When was
at
the last
5
time when
o'clock today, and you were in a box.
When was the last time you sweated for money? When was the last time?
Sweated for money?
Sweated. Yeah. To
I'm not a
sweat.
man.
Yeah, but you still sweat when you do hard
I
work.
sold
Oh my
I sold
God.
internet. Do you think I sweated selling internet? That's my job. Do I need to sweat? I don't need to sweat to make money.
Hey,
Not as
Bexy.
cool as a first responder
Bexy,
job.
Bexy,
You're
I'm a
not a
sweater. I'm a sweater.
I'm not. I'm not a sweater.
I like to
We can
sweat.
tell. We can tell.
Yeah, I'm a woman. That's gross. Women shouldn't
Girl,
sweat.
I'm a woman and I'm not
Bubble.
as big as you.
Yeah, I know the water weight shows.
That's
Siren,
Live recommended outside.
Siren, I would.
Siren is skinny and I'm chubby. Oh no, whatever will I do?
No, you're
I
not
would-
chubby, honey. You're obese.
Oh wow, Siren, I
Do you
would
see
buy
the-
your sweat.
Do you see the lack of neck that you have?
No.
Yeah, that's obese, honey.
Siren, do you see the?
True.
What's that?
I would buy your sweat, Siren.
Ew. You know.
I know how to shut down a conversation.
Because you make it creepy.
Creepy?
That's what I said.
What did you find out about that crazy guy in England?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Nothing. Just bad at this.
Bella's my friend. You don't want me to tell her what you found out?
I don't know, Bex. Like, she found his mother within 15 minutes. That was pretty
Good.
crazy.
I'm so glad. Good.
Wait, what?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Oh, look at you. Your life is the internet.
So is yours, Effie.
No,
So
it's
is
not.
yours. Yes, it is.
Well,
My
her
body
life
says
is
otherwise.
You're
her life
literally
is
here with us
children.
every day.
Bexy is children and the internet, and Ethy is
Exactly. My kids are my
horses
world.
and the internet, and Siren is the internet.
Liam was in the VC earlier. He told me to tell you you're a bitch.
Oh, what? Whoa! Hey,
By the
whoa!
way, hey, anybody clock that? She
Yeah,
just
no, I
said
said-
her own child's name here.
Yeah, because you exposed
So
it
nobody
a couple
else
days
can
ago.
complain about that because
You
she does that
exposed it.
regularly.
You exposed it a couple days ago. There's no
No,
hiding
you've
it now.
exposed it and you've said it on the live
You exposed it
hundreds
in here.
of times.
You exposed it in here. It's not alive. Not a fucking secret
No,
anymore.
you just slipped up, Bex, and he
No,
caught you,
I-
and he clocked you. Yes,
No.
yes. I love karma.
Man,
That's not
if
karma.
Gemma
And she says
would let
it
me eat
fucking
that
Do you
ass, I wouldn't have to
understand what
deal with
karma
any of
She
this
says
stuff,
it regularly.
any of this.
Like
And
it's
you
constant.
you said it on you said it on the live.
Doesn't matter. You said all your kids' names in live.
Oh my God,
Shut the fuck up.
Siren, you are terrible at this.
No, you're just a drama queen, and you lie to try to get attention. It's
No.
fucking pathetic. Yes, you literally do.
Siren, you are not one to talk.
I literally am one to talk, bitch. What do you mean?
You're not.
I literally
not.
am.
You're not.
And that's why you're jelly.
everybody who doesn't like me so I can have a safe space to be a victim.
That's why you're jealous.
Let's make voices because nobody wants you around, Bex. That's why you go to spaces where they'll accept your BS.
Is that why I got brought up the minute I fucking came in here?
That's right, girl.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Hey, I'm here.
Yep.
That was you.
Yep.
You
Hey,
have to announce yourself. You're not fucking royalty.
You don't. Nobody cares about
Bexy
you.
has
You're not fucking
arrived.
royalty. Calm
Let's
down.
see. With your
Effie,
fucking.
did you notice? Effie, did
You know
notice
I
last
didn't
night?
have to announce myself to come in here.
Yes, you do.
Effie.
No, I
Because
didn't.
we
Did you
hear
know-
you.
I had to
Effie.
announce myself.
We hear you
Effie.
though.
Listen to your girlfriend, Ethy. She's talking to you.
Ethy.
Do as you're told.
Did you notice last night when Trey came in here?
him argue with that. Let him argue with a woman, please.
Hold on.
Yeah, we love when
Yeah.
you
Did you notice that when? Did you notice that when Trey came in here crying last night, Bex didn't even try to give her empathy. She just tried to turn it in a circular back to herself.
No.
Fucking
What?
pathetic. Yes, you did.
What?
I don't think you're one to talk about Trey, you dirty
Trey
bitch.
came up here and started crying last night, and instead
Don't
of being
talk
like, "Oh, I
about
feel
Trey,
bad for you. Are you
dirty
okay?"
bitch.
Bex
Yeah,
immediately
you guys
tried to
did-
make it about
You
herself.
guys did Trey exactly.
Siren. Bella
dirty
was
bitch.
That's
talking
the
about.
narcissism.
Wait, what
You
happened?
use
Bella-
Trey. You use Trey to get your own fucking needs met, you dirty bitch. You guys did Trey.
Siren.
What did Trey
Bella
do?
was
What did Trey
talking
do
about a
for me?
stalker yesterday, and you
Trey,
wanted
and
to
it's
bring up
dirty.
being
It's
muted in the
Greenland,
comments.
can you chill out a second?
I'm talking right now. It's
What
not
did
always
Trey do?
about you. Yeah, Siren.
I'm not by myself.
Didn't you
there
ask
was
your
just, there was
comments
just
in
10
the,
people in my VC.
you were
Do have
muted in the
Discord? Do
comments
people
last
want you
night
to
in the
be-
middle
No.
of Bella's
Oh,
live?
10 people? That's where you
Yeah.
run to hide.
No, it's not where I run to hide. It's where
Yeah, it
I
is.
heard you were.
That I
I
got
heard you were in the
I
VC
can
with
track
the
you on that.
youngsters.
people actually think I'm their friend, and they are all mad at you because they were your friends too, and you betrayed
Oh,
Siren.
I didn't betray them.
You did. You
I
betrayed
heard
Ethy,
you
you
betrayed
betrayed
them.
all of us. Ethy, you
Everybody
betrayed
saw,
all of us.
Everybody
Green
saw
Lake,
who
don't
you
hurt
are.
me like the Green Lake. Why would you say that?
Everybody saw who
You
you are.
betrayed me.
And everybody saw who you are. And now they know who you
I would
are.
never betray you, Greenlit. I love you.
Wavy.
You
Green
have-
Lake.
You have Siren and her friends.
I
and
gave you
they'll
my
betray you
phone
too.
number. You know my personal information.
They'll
Are you gonna give it out?
Bexy, Siren,
They'll betray you too, Effie. They will betray you too.
Sell it. Siren and Bella's Live.
Bex
Did
doesn't
you
even
ask
have
your
the whole
comments to
fucking
be?
story about
I'm
what
talking. Siren,
She
you're
has
always
one
talking.
side. I don't
Siren,
care, Greenlight.
Siren, didn't you
care.
ask? You asked to be unmuted in the middle of Bella's Live yesterday. You said it
No,
yourself.
please don't do this to
Exactly. To
him.
be a victim. To be a victim. Because she
I
thinks
said it in the
so
comments.
fucking
No,
Greg.
let him.
I'm hurt.
Andy,
Oh,
the
Effie,
blacks
you're
don't
literally
like
a
Let him
woman.
you.
center.
Effie
Guys,
is more
let
emotional
this-
than I am.
I'm not emotional. I'm fucking
Yeah,
enjoying
you are.
myself now.
You are
Nope, I took my anger away
man I've ever met
because
in
you're
my life.
worthless. And there's no reason to be angry at you anymore.
You
Your
are the most
downfall will
emotional
be
man
made by
I've ever
yourself.
met in my life. You act
Your
like a
downfall is going to be yourself, and I'm going to sit
Bex,
over
you've
here
been downgraded.
enjoying my progression.
You are the most emotional man
Bexy.
I
I've
will
ever met in my life.
progress while you do not.
Bex,
I
he's
already
been
know that.
downgraded. Bexy, you're downgraded.
But Bex doesn't care.
Who talks about themselves in the fucking third person?
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
fucking
crazy?
weird.
Can you ask Bex a question, Bex?
That's some narcissistic.
Yeah, I
shit
can
right
ask.
there.
I can ask Bex. Yeah, go ahead. What's the question?
Are you happy to be downgraded to irrelevant?
Yes, very much so.
I'm
Okay.
happy for it.
Okay, good. Yeah, so everyone agrees. Now what? Tacos.
Fucking Andrew!
I think Tacos passed out.
What happened?
I hear your game.
What happened?
Andy,
I hear that
Oh, yeah,
creaky
big
ass
time.
chair.
Andy, the white people support you.
No, the white people like Bex decided to be like, I'm boycotting Andrew too. You remember?
Well, that's only one.
In your live the last 2 days, what are you fucking
Oh,
talking
not last 2 days. It's been way over
No,
that. You were
that
fucking
when everyone
following.
was
Oh my
like,
God,
I'm gonna
Eddie,
boycott
again, you
Andrew,
missed the
you
point, like,
decided
every
to
time we
join
talk.
in.
Wait, I thought Bexy was
Andrew,
irrelevant.
Andrew, I do think what you did. I do think you favored Siren, and I do think you did the youngsters kind of dirty after everything
I
they
have
did.
to look out for
Oh,
people
that's
in
bullshit.
my so Bex. The reason why I did that and I explained it to people
Carnage went
So
is because when you
manipulative.
have people going
Mobile
after
Legends
somebody
name.
all the time,
Carnage went
like
for Mobile
Siren.
Legends.
Siren is
you
not a
have to, like-
victim, Andrew. She's not.
Either
I
are
didn't
you,
say
Bex.
she was. I never said she was.
Put your big
You guys
panties
never
on.
listen. I don't.
We know
think
they
she
are
was.
huge.
Bex,
Effie, I'm trying to
it's-
talk
You
to
can
Andrew.
turn them into
Shut
a
the fuck
fucking
up.
slingshot.
I'm talking
Put
to
them on.
Andrew. Shut the fuck up.
Be a big girl.
I'm not.
Stop
You're
being a victim.
I'm not
irrelevant.
upset, but it's.
Bexy, can you tell me 3 things about you that make you
You ever
irrelevant?
seen the movie
Make
Road
me
Trip?
irrelevant.
You ever seen the movie
Yeah.
Road Trip?
Let's see. I am a communist. I'm poor, and I'm a woman. 3 things.
Okay, thank you.
You're not a true communist. What do you mean?
Uh-oh, not
Define
that debate.
communism, Siren. Can you define communism for me?
Communism
need to.
in name only.
No,
Do you
you
share
don't.
your
a
shit
fact.
with everybody?
You can't. That's the thing. You can't do it. So you
I
don't have
can.
no idea what you're
I
talking.
can.
I'm not talking
I
to
can.
you.
Do you share your shit with everybody?
Yes.
Oh, so I can just go out there and take your
Her
car and use it?
emotions.
That's not what sharing your shit. Like again, you can't
yes,
define
it is.
communism. You have no idea what it means.
That would be a commune.
Mm-hmm.
A commune.
Siren, define communism.
Nope.
Exactly. That's the point. Thank you.
Oh, I'm just not feeding into your bullshit.
No,
I don't have to define
can't.
shit.
May I pipe
We're
in now
all
then?
adults.
Go ahead,
We all
Effie.
know
Define communism
definitions.
for everybody.
You want me to?
Effie knows.
Yeah, go ahead.
Effie's like really
You want
smart.
me
That's
to?
not fair. Effie
Dude,
knows
you
that,
should, after
obviously.
following me for all this time, you should be able to define communism.
You know I know. I'm not gonna fuck with you anymore because I'm tired of it. You're an easy
Okay, well,
target.
here you are still
You're
doing
an
it, though.
easy target.
I'm
And
not.
you're irrelevant.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Bexy's irrelevant.
Yes. Well, I'm
You
a
know
woman,
you're an
so
easy
we're-
target. Your
No,
whole existence
yeah, you're a
is this
man.
panel.
You're a man, and you
Your
wanna go
whole
after a woman.
existence is this fucking panel.
Okay.
Yeah, you're irrelevant.
Okay. My whole existence is this panel. Not my children, not anything else, just this panel.
There you go. Bring
your-
up your children to try to make yourself feel valuable.
Yeah, do
Good
you have
job.
children? Do you have children?
Good job. Good job.
Yeah,
Good
you
job.
dumb mom.
Good job.
Just repopulating the earth. No, big deal.
No. A good mother would be the one that provides.
Just
do
a
provide.
silly mom.
You provide by taking
Actually,
from
after
the system.
after the last 2 weeks, you're not going to convince
Taking
me I
from the
don't
system.
provide.
Taking from the system is
You
not
have-
providing.
You have not been around, so you have no idea what's gone on these last 2 weeks. But you're not.
Oh,
gonna
you got a
convince
job?
me.
You got a job?
What?
Yes, she did.
You did?
Yep.
How's McDonald's?
Nope.
Great.
Nope. Try again.
I'm sorry.
what?
Now,
Really?
Ethy, now you know it's a job where she can sit on her ass. Come on now.
Yeah, of course. I'm disabled.
She fine.
Are you on disability? Are you on
Do you have
disability?
to? Do you have to be on disability to be disabled?
Well, I mean, you're claiming that you're disabled.
I could call
No,
myself
I'm asking you,
disabled
I'm
without
asking you a
being.
legal question. Do you have
No,
to
you
be
don't
on
have
disability
to.
be
But
disabled? No,
the
you don't.
majority of people are on
Technically, what
disability
she's
because
trying
they're
to do is
disabled.
pull
So
the whole
if I got
move.
a
You
job-
can't ask me if I'm disabled.
If I got
I'm
a
disabled
job,
because I said
if
so.
I got a job, would that be different than filing? Like, so should I be on disability and live off the system, or should I work?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
pick one.
disabled, you can't work, right?
No,
I can
pick one.
work. I just can't do all jobs.
No, you have to tell her what to do.
Right.
Pick
Right.
one.
So if I find a job that I can do and I'm not on disability, isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
It's up to you, though, Siren. What should you do?
What should I do, Siren? Should I get on
I'd say
disability?
work. No, I would say work.
Okay, so then
Siren's
I'm
right.
doing what? So then I'm
Question
doing
is,
what I'm
Bex,
supposed to
is
do.
how many
You're still gonna
years
make
has
fun
it
of me?
been since you've had a job?
A
Uh-oh.
year and a
Until
half.
now.
A year and a
That-
half.
No, way longer than that.
Holy-
No, it's
Uber
not.
or
It's not.
DoorDash does not
With
count.
3 kids, you haven't had
No,
a job in a year and
I
a
have
half?
4 kids. I have 4 kids. And yes,
Holy
my call center
fuck, That
closed.
is insane.
Siren, where do you work?
That's
Where do you
fucking
work, Siren?
insane.
Where do you work?
I'm not telling you
Siren?
where the fuck I work.
Exactly,
Are you
because you
kidding
don't
me?
work. You don't work.
I do work. I'm a
You
nurse.
don't. You're not. We
And I
already.
No,
would
you're
never
not. No
I
way.
would never not have a job for
We
4
already
fucking
looked
kids.
up
Are you
your
kidding
nursing
me?
license, and it's
That's
not
fucking
active.
insane.
Your
You
nursing
already looked up my
license is
nursing
not
license,
active.
huh?
I did.
I
Just
did
like
too.
you
It is
looked up my
actually.
business. Just like you looked
Oh,
up my
look at
business.
you, Bex. Bex, you're
Yeah, but you've
dirty.
actually said your
This
business
is why
before.
I'm glad I stepped
Yeah,
away
so
from
you looked up my business. I looked up your nursing license. It's fair, right?
That's different because you've told
No,
me
it's
about your
not.
fucking photography business.
No,
Yes,
it's
you
not.
have.
Yeah, you told me you're a
Yes, you
nurse. You told me you're a nurse. So now what?
Actually, your photography
Yeah,
business
it's
is
different
public.
if you have to
It's
go
not
and
the
get my
same as
nursing
private
numbers.
information.
No, it's not. You told me you're a nurse, so I looked it up the same way I told you I'm a photographer and you looked it up.
Nurses
Actually-
aren't-
Yeah, it's not that easy just
He's
to look
actually
it
a
up.
Yes, it is.
surgeon.
No,
That
nurses
easy.
He's
aren't
actually a
public.
surgeon.
It's actually not.
It
She's,
actually is.
she's actually a
Canadian
surgeon.
nursing
She's
license,
opening
Canadian
my
nursing
heart
license
and
are
breaking
public.
it.
No, she was a private.
breaks my
She was a
heart every
private
day.
Then you should
nurse.
see that it's
It's
She's not a
active.
nurse.
It's not.
She's a surgeon.
Fucking wavy.
He breaks my heart.
I would ask
not
Bex to
active.
take a walk, but I know that would be
Honestly,
difficult.
if you are a nurse, I'm going to find out where you work and I'm going to send all the things you said about disabled people to them.
Go ahead.
Oh, look at the threats!
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
I am.
oh,
I
Look at
am.
the
oh.
threats!
Get
Flip
her.
that.
Get her,
Flip
Bex.
Threats.
Clip
Get her,
that.
Bex.
Bex, get her.
Dr.
Flip that.
Siren.
Hell yeah,
Get
guys,
her.
put a poll.
Heartbreaker.
Flip that
Put
because
up a poll,
no
guys.
nurse,
Bex.
no nurse
Get
should be
Siren.
talking about
Put up a
disabled
poll,
people the
guys.
way you talk about them.
Actually, that's not
Right.
how it
Oh.
actually works.
That is how
Being
it
a
works.
nurse does
I
not
think
mean
it's
you don't
that is
have
how
an
it works.
opinion. Are you dumb?
The
That
same
is-
way
No,
that
that's
is
what I
actually
tell her.
Are
harassing
you
me.
dumb?
That is how it works.
Are you dumb, Bex?
That is how
Having
it
a
works.
profession does
That's
not
actually not.
mean
That's
That is
you
actually,
don't
how-
that's
have an
actually not how.
opinion.
That's
Are
actually
you
not how
dumb?
it
See,
works.
if you
What we
think
do
that
outside of our
Bex-
work does
You're not a
matter.
nurse.
Kathy, Bex
You're
is
dumb.
neutral.
I am a
Bex.
nurse.
Bex is
You're not a
neutral.
nurse.
Literally a waste
Yes,
of
I
fucking
am.
You're
life.
not
No,
a
Bex.
nurse.
I am.
Everything you
Kathy,
say
don't
is
get mad
lying.
at Bex for being neutral.
No.
No,
it's
I'm
not.
gonna. No, because she's telling her as a health professional she should have a fucking opinion that aligns with her. You're dumb as fuck, Bex.
No,
She
it's
wanted-
not. If
You're dumb
if
as
I'm
fuck.
as a disabled
You're
person
dumb as
who deals
fuck.
as a disabled person who deals with healthcare,
You're dumb.
it's
You're
harmful
fake
to the
disabled
disabled
Fucking
community.
dumb.
You're an
It's harmful
overweight,
to the disabled
obese
community
lady
to have
Guys,
that
nurses.
has
tap the
no
screen, share's
life.
alive.
It's
Being
harmful to the
obese,
disabled community to have
not
nurses
disabled.
that call people the things. that she calls
Obesity
them.
is not a
I'm
disability.
not disabled because I'm obese, Ethy. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Okay, is it proven? You have it on paper?
Yes.
Oh, did you?
You can still work with
no,
that.
prove it
What do you
then.
mean?
Prove it.
What do you
Prove it.
mean?
You want to see my medical records? Are you asking to see my medical
So now
records?
you're
You can
lying.
still work with that.
You're
Are you asking to see my medical records?
No, I know you're lying.
You're lying, Bex. Bex, you're not
Are
tracking.
you asking to see my
Liar.
medical
I know
records?
you're lying, Beck.
You want me to
Your
dox
entire
my own
existence
medical
You're a
records?
liar.
You're a liar, habitual liar.
Liar. Habitual.
You
Liar.
are crazy.
Habitual.
I'm crazy.
Liar.
You're
Imagine
Habitual.
asking somebody to see their medical records.
Oh,
Show
no,
us.
no. I never said, can I see your
Imagine
medical
asking someone
records?
to
Show
see
us.
Did I
the
say
You know
record.
that?
what? You know
Hey,
what I
can you
think
guys
happened,
clock
Effie?
that? Did I
Literally
see?
told
Did I
me
ask if I could see your medical
How do I
records?
Clock
prove
that.
Did I ask
Green,
that?
like you
How
clock
do I
this.
prove
Green, like
my
I'll clock
how do I
it.
prove
Clock
my
it.
disability
Green, like
without
clock
showing
it.
medical records?
Wait, do you?
I
Okay,
clocked it.
How do I prove my disability without
You
showing
got
my
it?
I
medical
clocked it.
I'll
records?
get the next one.
Okay.
Why
Can
am I
you
being
shut up,
muted?
both of you? How do I prove
why am I
my
being
disability
muted?
without showing
Somebody's
medical
abusing
records?
their mod powers,
How
Bex.
do I
Abusing.
Who's abusing their mod powers,
Abuser.
Bex?
How do I prove my disability without showing my medical
How do
records?
you do it? How you do it? You could have said yes. I've been proved. You could automatically said yes. I have proved my
Guys, tap the
disability.
screen, share the
I
live.
have,
This is the
to the
best
government.
live
No,
on
you didn't
TikTok
even say that.
currently.
I have to the
We are the
government.
best. We do this all the day.
You don't
all
matter,
night,
Effie.
all night, all day.
I have proved I am
Effie is
legally
the
disabled.
lady.
Best co-host.
I'm legally disabled.
lady.
Best co-host.
Effie is slurring.
Yeah.
Effie is slurring.
Effie
I'm
is
stuttering. I'm
folks.
sorry. I have a
He is-
stutter. I have a stutter.
I'll give you a little hint. I'll give you a little hint though
Effie,
about my
I just
real
want
life.
everyone to
Effie
clock
is
that Effie just
handicapped.
demanded my medical records. After
Effie is
demanding my
Nobody
also
bank
actually
handicapped.
statements,
asked.
clock that
Nobody
statement.
asked that. Nobody
Effie
said
wanted
that.
my
or
bank
asked.
statements, my
Effie
cash
No.
is
and my medical
handicapped.
record.
Effie
Okay,
is a
I'm
slur.
gonna
hold on.
clock this
Okay,
one.
I'm
Effie
not good with
stutters.
this.
Effie stutters.
I do have. I do
Green
stutter.
Lake, shut the fuck
I do
up.
stutter.
Effie is handicapped. Effie's handicapped.
Yeah, you
A
should-
stutter is not a
Effie's-
handicap.
It is a handicap. It actually is a
Clock it. Clock it.
Stuttering
12:20.
Stanley. Stuttering Stanley.
I'm
Clock
gonna
it.
have to drop with all the
Stuttering
Effie wanted
Stanley.
my bank statements,
Stuttering
my
Stanley.
cash
Clock
app
it.
receipts, and then my medical records. That's
And
crazy, Effie.
let's
He
not
never asked
forget
for medical
Siren's.
records.
Siren's not registered
did.
nurse
He
anymore.
did.
No,
He
he
asked me
didn't. And
to
this
prove.
is
He asked me
and
to
this
prove
is
my
you spinning
disability.
narratives again, as
Okay,
you
nurse.
usually do.
Okay,
You're
nurse.
spinning
Okay, nurse. How do you
narratives,
prove?
as you
Okay,
usually
nurse.
do,
How do you prove a
because you're a
disability,
little
nurse?
liar.
How do
Oh,
you
Bex,
Siren.
disability, nurse?
Bex. I'm
How do
not
you
gonna let
prove
you talk
disability,
anymore
nurse?
as you lie on me.
How do you prove disability? How
Siren's
do you
not
prove
active.
disability? How do you prove
You could have said
disability?
yes.
I
Siren's
did
not
say
active.
yes.
Bex,
I did
Bex,
say
Bex.
yes.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you did
Okay,
not.
Evie, let me ask you this.
I'm
How would you
louder
like-
than
Evie,
you,
let me
and
ask
I
you
will
this.
keep
How
talking
would you
over
like
you.
me?
Clock
How
And
would
now I'm
you
gonna
like me?
clap
Siren.
while I
How
talk.
Does it
would you
It's not
like
active.
me to
It
prove
doesn't
my
matter,
disability?
Bex. You should have a man taking
How would
care
you
of
like me to prove my
you.
disability?
Shouldn't have to work. Fuck that work shit. Don't work.
How would you
Fuck
like
that
me to
shit.
prove my disability, Effie, and I'll do it?
Why is Siren
Oh, I don't
not
want you to prove
active?
it. I asked you to just say it.
I am. I have Ehlers-Danlos
You didn't say
syndrome.
it.
I have
Wait.
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
No, and I said
I have
is
Ehlers-Danlos
that-
syndrome.
Is that medically proven?
Say it
Yes.
You
again.
said it's not
Yes.
up to you.
Yes, it's medically proven.
Oh, it
Hold
is.
on, wait,
Yes,
because
diagnosed.
you can't start with Bex. You're
Because that's like people
Diagnosed.
saying they have ADHD when they
No,
don't.
I have
This is pretty common,
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
right?
I have had 3
because
major
first
leg surgeries.
wavy.
That's because you broke your leg falling down the stairs because you're unfit to walk.
No,
Uh-oh.
that's not. I don't even have
Effie,
stairs. I didn't
Effie,
even
you
have
can't make
stairs
stuff
when I
up.
had surgery. What are you
That's
talking
literally
about?
what the fuck you were talking about when
No,
you broke
I
your
did
legs.
not have stairs when I had any of the surgeries. There was no stairs.
Wait, Bex fell downstairs.
No, that's not.
She did!
that's what happened?
Those are literal
Do
fucking
you want me to tell the
Effie.
story? Do you want me to tell the story? Effie?
Yeah,
Can I-
wait.
Can
Okay,
someone send me
okay, are
Showtime?
you
Can
gonna
someone
twist
send me
it?
Showtime? Can someone send me Showtime?
No.
Someone send me
Pay for
Showtime.
yourself.
I'll explain the story.
Showtime for
Pay for
Bexy.
yourself.
RV's
Bex-
got stairs now.
Hold on.
You
How
should
did,
earn money back.
I didn't
Pay
have
for
surgery in the
yourself.
RV. I didn't have surgery.
how did Bex,
Pay for yourself.
how did Bex get a black
Why-
eye? Huh?
why is
Let's-
Siren
let's
not
ask her
active?
that, right?
Someone
is
send me a
Siren not
hand card.
active?
and I'll
Andrew,
explain the
stop.
story. There we go. Thank you, Doc.
She
Okay, can I have
deserves a black
Showtime
eye.
now, please?
Right, because we
Why-
all know
why-
Bex
Why is Siren not
running
active?
her mouth.
Can I have
all the
Showtime
time.
now, please?
I am active, Phoenix.
How much
Oh,
for
okay.
the night again? $30 to Andy.
Oh my God.
so nice.
That will,
You're so
what are we
weird.
gonna do? We're not gonna have anything to do.
Because I can't have a job. I make money.
Okay.
Please don't
Pick
kick
me
her.
for the night then.
We'll be so
Time
bored.
and show time, please. Can I have my showtime? Do I have to do it myself?
Are you gonna kick one?
Hold on. Dimple. Do again.
Okay, so when the story that he's talking about is when I fell off my front step with a kitten in my hand and I tore all my ligaments. And I went to the doctor and they discovered that I had Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So they reconstructed my foot, cut my calf muscles. That's a different, the baby gate is a whole different story. So the baby gate is the first time where I had the first surgery and they didn't catch the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So they reconstructed the first foot. The second foot, they found the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, discovered I had extra bones in my feet, cut my calf muscles, removed all the tendons from my toes and put them in my ankles and discovered that I was completely disabled. And then I was put on the disabled list as someone who had Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And I went through 2 more fucking surgeries and I still need 2 more. So there was no stairs in my house. Any of my surgeries, there was no stairs in my house. I did not fall down the fucking stairs. So that is it. That is my fucking disability, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I have 2 backup mental illness fucking disabilities, but I do not claim those because the disability is the physical.
You think we believe you're just making up Jeff Daniels syndrome?
Ehlers, I'll put it in the comments.
Daniels.
Ehlers. Danlos.
Okay, you know, when you repeat a story constantly, you make it true to yourself that you believe it.
Yeah, my
This is
medical
what I'm
record.
hearing.
I have gaslit myself into my medical record. You're right.
Oh yeah, your whole life is gaslighting yourself.
You didn't really have surgery.
Clock that.
Yeah, I can show the pictures.
No, she could have. I've seen.
Can we see the
That's
pictures?
because
Yeah,
she tricked
exactly.
and broke
Say it,
the law.
Effie. You've seen the
First off,
pictures, Effie.
yeah.
I have,
You
but
have
I don't think
seen
it's
the
in the
pictures
scenario
of my
that you're
surgery.
playing.
No, he hasn't. It wasn't
But
real.
I don't think that you yourself
So you've used AI to figure
rely on the
That's sick,
disabilities.
That's sick.
Andrew, shut up.
What's Jack Daniels syndrome?
It's Ehlers-Danlos.
She's using Jeff Daniels syndrome to. So Jeff Daniels syndrome, she's using that for whatever reason.
Wait, isn't that where
And it's
you like act in a
okay,
movie
you might
but
have
nobody
Jeff
watches the
Daniels
movie?
syndrome. Yes. Well,
Do you guys want to see my foot all cut up? Do you guys want to see
Yeah.
my
Well, I
pins
would love
sticking out of
to.
my toes? I had
Yeah,
pins
because
holding my
Effie will
toes
say-
into place.
Effie will
Yeah,
say,
nobody
"Ooh,
will
how did
believe
you get
that's
those
your
cuts?
foot."
What did you do?
No,
what
I
did you
know.
say to What did you say to deserve
People will
it?
say
God forbid people have fucking disabilities. It's
that's
terrible.
not your real foot if you show the pictures.
It's not my real foot. I know.
Yeah,
Unless you have a tattoo.
I
Nothing is
I
ever
remember
her
when I
fault.
showed-
Her whole issue
I had a
in
cowboy
life is
cast, it was
everybody
so cool.
else is the issue, and she's the victim.
I worked for 40 years of my life, like no problem. Like
No, you
how-
work for 40
What?
years of your
Yeah.
life. How old are you?
I'm
How
sorry.
old are you?
How
I'm
old are
the
you?
youngest person here.
I worked for from 15 to 42.
So
whatever
then,
that is.
see, there you go. 40 years of your life you worked.
I worked until I was 42.
That's 27 years.
Yes, I worked
old
for
are
my.
you?
You just lied.
I worked
said-
my entire life on my
ju-
feet.
You
But
said
I'm
40
just
though.
telling you, as
You lied.
herself, she
You just lied.
lies regularly.
You just lied.
I did. I know.
Tri-Town in the building.
Regularly, you lie.
You said
That's why I
worked my-
do not believe
I
you.
worked my entire
That's why I'm
life.
glad I stepped away from you.
I worked my entire
Because you
life
are a fucking liar.
until my call
From the
center
get-go
closed.
in the beginning.
Wait,
You
You
want
were-
Until my
sympathy.
call
You
center
want
closed,
sympathy
I worked.
to sit on an app to earn money to provide. But
Wait,
you're
you
not
were the-
willing to.
you
No,
were-
no, no,
you-
no. No,
yes,
Greenland,
yes,
shut
yes,
up
yes.
for a second.
Yes,
Shut
yes,
up,
yes,
Greenland.
yes.
Effie, how many job interviews have I been on in the last 2 years?
93.
Probably 3.
A lot.
84.
A lot is not a number.
A lot.
24.
A
That'd
lot.
be my guess. 3.
It's more
55.
than that. It's more than that.
Hey, maybe you should ask Mimi how many lives you asked her to hold so that
Wait,
you can
Hey,
garner
Trey,
money.
You heard me though.
You were in a call center when you were 2 years old.
Mimi!
Yes, I did.
We need Mimi here.
You don't even like Mimi. Why would she come
Oh, I don't
to
like her.
you?
Oh, no,
Oh,
no. I want to
Sharky's
ask how many
here.
times you asked her to hold lives so you can make money.
How did a black guy get on the panel?
Because every time you go live,
What
max
black
11
guy?
people.
What the fuck are you talking about? What black guy?
Max 11.
I have never had a problem making the money I need in my life ever.
Charlatan, grifter.
You know I don't like to host. You know I don't like to host. You know that.
Oh, liar.
I'm eating fried chicken right now, so keep the
That's
conversation
great,
going. Yeah.
Effie, you know this about me because I've told you this.
You know you're a charlatan, right?
What's a
What up,
does that mean?
JP?
You don't
What's
know
the
what a charlatan is?
No,
What's the
tell me.
definition?
Tell me what it is.
Oh, you want me to give the definition?
Yes,
you
please.
You sell snake oil?
No.
I don't
What's
sell
the
snake
definition?
oil.
Yeah, you do.
I'm on the white
snake oil that I
daylight, man.
sell?
'Cause, you know, this white on white drama is crazy.
Yeah. Well, welcome.
Nikki, just drop.
Okay.
What,
No, I think
what is the
Shaky's fine
snake
here.
oil that I sell, Effie?
Your lies. Hey, Shaky.
What are my lies, Effie?
It's constant. I've proven them already. Time
What?
to
You
time.
didn't work. You didn't work 40 years.
27 Greenlick, and I will fucking
No, you
about to
haven't.
get cussed out.
No, you know you haven't worked 27 years.
I did. I have a
probably
resume-
have not
I have
had
a
a job
resume
in the
to
last
prove
7
it.
years.
I have no. I
That's
have.
the last 7
I
years.
literally worked until my call center.
DoorDash
closed
is
in
not a
2020.
job.
I only did DoorDash in the last year and a half.
You worked at the call center when
That
you were
was
2 years
over a
old.
year
Yeah, so
ago.
I used
What
to
the
sell-
fuck
I
are you
used to
talking
sell-
about?
I used to sell internet, but my
That
call
was
center
over.
closed
Oh, yeah. Okay.
in 2023.
Yeah, there we go.
My call center closed in 2023.
And you were a bouncer.
That was a
You were
long time ago.
badass.
Yeah, that was
You
a
were
long time ago.
badass.
I was.
You know
I
what?
worked for Nintendo. I worked for Comcast.
I think she would kick your ass.
So
I
do you
would.
like
No,
really
not at
super
all.
stretchy skin then?
I do have super stretchy skin. Yep.
Mm.
Siren, you're not active.
Like, none of your stories track.
I
Yeah, it
also
doesn't
have-
usually cause like issues. Like it doesn't usually cause like issues enough to make you disabled.
Really? Are you sure you're looking up the right thing?
As a bouncer,
Yes,
you
the
had those
majority-
The amount
issues
of joint-
before?
The amount of joint pain that you deal
You
with.
had those
alone-
issues before as a bouncer?
I did.
At your young
I did.
age?
I did, but I
You
wasn't.
did? So
but I-
is it.
Can I answer?
Your
Are
story's
you gonna-
not tracking.
Are you going to shut up and let me answer? So I thought
I'm
it was.
just telling you, you're a
normal.
charlatan.
I
You're
thought it
fake.
was normal for a long time to have that much pain. If you actually
like
look
it.
it up, it's very hard to get diagnosed with Ehlers-Danlos. It's
I
very
know
hard.
you Googled it and you found out and you made it and
No.
copied it to yourself.
No, I
And when
didn't.
you're found out by people that you're lying about this shit,
No, I
they'll
didn't.
double back on you.
I
I hope you
didn't.
do know that.
I can
What?
literally prove it with like multiple sources. Like, I don't owe you
Multiple
my
sources
medical
from
records.
Google. I don't know.
owe
I'm not
you-
saying for that.
I don't owe
It's
you
not
my
gonna be
medical
me.
records.
I don't want you to show me things.
I don't.
But I
owe
know
you-
you're a grifter.
I don't
You're an
owe
obvious
you my medical
fucking
records.
grifter.
I don't owe you my medical records, but I
What's going
promise you
on?
Are
I'm
you listening to
diagnosed.
this?
You're a grifter.
Are you listening to this?
Okay, well, I'll be a grifter.
but
Your whole life is making money off this app. I've never
I was
asked
waiting
for
for
one
one of your
fucking
comments
dollar
like,
here.
oh yeah, let's come after a woman's disability.
Yeah, like this is crazy, right, Nick?
You know
Coming
what?
after a
No.
woman's
No,
disability
you
that
need
she
to.
made
because
up.
you,
That's right.
no, because you come after
But
my
Andrew had
vagina,
me
so
cracking
it's
She
not
doesn't.
that
and
easy.
Your
it's-
vagina's
that's
on
the
the
thing,
internet,
it's just
so-
common.
Yeah,
Everybody
but you
knows
always
See?
come after. You sexually
That's why
harass her
Beck's
daily.
lashing out like that.
Can we talk about something
Her
else?
only disability is a beast.
That's not a disability.
Oh, yeah, it
That's
should
a
be because you can't walk because of it.
That's a lifestyle.
That's I'm okay, Effie.
I'm obese.
I'm pretty sure Officer could tell you that I walked all over Seattle with him, so that's a lie.
I bet you took like 20 breaks to make a mile.
No,
What?
Yeah,
But
back,
you
back.
can't
You
work,
don't
but
even
you can
know
walk
how
all
many
over
breaks
Seattle?
you took, really,
I
Chuck.
can. Yeah, because I.
And
that makes
the
no
crazy
sense.
thing about
I-
Seattle, it's up and down hills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
The
that's
whole
right.
entire fucking time.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It is up and down.
It is.
It's giving. I'm just too lazy to get a job.
You
Oh
can
my
think
God,
that
I-
all you want. No one cares.
I wouldn't want
Ivers
to try.
hiring. You know where the original Ivers is. They actually pay pretty well. You could
Who?
apply.
You don't even have to
You
get a
want,
physical
you want me to
job.
work at Ivers?
What's that?
Dude, they actually pay really fucking well.
So why
Let's
don't
talk
you
about
work there?
that.
I don't need to. I have a profession. I have a skill.
Okay, I have a skill too.
Wait, what's your
Yeah,
skill?
sitting on your ass.
No,
Camera back.
it's called
Look.
newborn photography.
Wait, what's that? These skill?
There it is.
I would love to see you try
I
to
told
pose a newborn.
you.
I
I
would
told
love to
you
see you
she's
try to
her own
pose a
fucking
newborn.
photography on the app.
Yeah, no,
Well,
It's hard to take a picture, guys. It's hard to take a picture now.
No, it's not. It's not about taking the picture. It's about posing the newborn and taking the picture. I will show pictures that nobody.
So
can
from
fucking
2008?
replicate.
From 2008?
No, 2008. I worked for Nintendo. I had 2 babies.
Oh.
I had 2 babies in 2008.
And you worked?
Yeah, I
So
did.
you know
I worked
what's
for
funny?
Nintendo while I was.
Oh,
while
just
I was
in
pregnant.
tonight, she's literally brought up her own children's name and her own photography business, right?
Yeah, it's all out now. You already outed it.
No, you
It's
said
been
this
out,
way
X.
beforehand. Don't fucking lie.
I never said my business
Yes,
name.
you did.
Yeah,
I
yes,
never
you
said my
did.
business name.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
said my business
Yes,
name.
you did. Yes,
No, I
you
didn't.
did.
You have.
You talked about it constantly. This is why I called you Facebook famous.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
You talked about all of this stuff on TikTok Live.
And
TikTok
you threw
Live.
it all in my face.
Yeah, so now you trying to sit there and like, you're doxing me, you're doxing
And
me.
you
You're
and
a
you talk
fucking
about
liar.
where you and you talk
You're
about
a
where you
fucking
live.
liar.
And you talk
This
about
is
where
why
you
I
live
do
all the
not
time.
care for you.
What the fuck does
This is why-
Facebook famous mean?
That's what
No
she
fucking clue.
said. She was TikTok famous, is her words. Ask
That's
her.
not.
Ask
No,
her,
I
Nick.
said Facebook.
No, those are your literal fucking words.
Wait,
What do you-
Ethy,
what do
you
you-
just lied. Ethy, you said
It's
Facebook.
just lie.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope,
you said
I'm not
Facebook or
lying.
TikTok? Facebook or TikTok?
No, you,
Yeah,
no,
you-
no.
Yeah,
You said
you
you,
just lied.
said
You did say
Facebook
Facebook.
famous.
But you just said TikTok, so you lied.
Yeah, you
No,
lied.
I said
somewhere.
Facebook famous.
No, you said
No,
TikTok.
you said
famous.
TikTok.
No, I didn't.
You said TikTok.
You
No,
literally
you
said
didn't.
TikTok.
Hold on.
What
I
did
said
it say back?
Facebook famous
You
while
literally
saying
said
it on
TikTok.
TikTok.
Clock it.
You
I
literally
said you
TikTok.
said you were Facebook
Gotcha.
famous
I was.
while saying it
Was.
on TikTok.
I was.
All right. Clock
That's
it.
what I said.
12:50.
I'm
Who's
probably
that
getting
for,
kicked.
KT? Who's that for? Who's that for, KT?
It's probably me. And
Ethy, goodbye.
After 5 minutes, you can return at 55
Making fun of
after.
women's
After
disabilities
5
is
minutes,
disgusting.
55 after.
Making
Dude, we
fun
all-
of women's vaginas is disgusting.
Well, maybe don't put your vagina on the internet and people won't make
Well,
fun
maybe
of
don't be a sick, disgusting bitch.
it. Have you seen my vagina? No, you
Stop
haven't.
being a pervert.
Have you seen my
Nor do
vagina?
I want
no, you
to.
haven't.
I would
No, you
unalive
haven't.
on the spot if I ever had to see that fucking dungeon.
Oh, was that all it takes? Because I'll show it right now if you'll unalive.
Yes,
on the
that's
spot.
literally all that it takes.
Okay, let me DM Siren a picture of my vagina so she unalives herself.
well, actually,
I'm
get her
good.
to unalive herself first, though. And then
God.
put your picture in escrow
Imagine asking to see someone's medical records.
and laughing.
It's like it's crazy.
Imagine constantly talking about another woman's
Effie
vagina.
is one of the best people on this app. We all know that.
Yeah, he really
Andrew.
is.
I'm not coming to your live anymore, Andrew.
Bye.
Yeah. Wait, is Beck?
Leave. Bye bye.
I actually do like Effie though. You know that, Bex, right?
No, I don't.
Mm.
After everything you said
Effie,
about
if
me,
you
you
send
like
a
that.
money gun, you can
I-
return immediately.
No,
Effie, if you
like
send a
you
money
too,
gun, you
Bex.
can return
How's that
immediately.
even possible?
Ethy wanted to take a break.
He has 3 minutes left. It's not that big of a
He
deal.
needs a break.
Guys, somebody needs to cash at me immediately. My bank is overdrawn. No, just kidding.
What?
Hey, why is
Andrew,
that?
I caught you earlier. You said something poor people say.
But I don't understand. My bank. It's supposed to take. Isn't it supposed to take money out of your savings?
Andrew, I caught you
thought it was
saying
supposed to
something
take money
only
out of
poor
my
people
savings. So
say.
they like fucking penalize me?
Andrew, did you apologize to Cusp?
Andrew,
What was
I
that?
caught
You
you.
probably just got to transfer it real quick, Andrew.
No,
Andrew, did
no,
you
but it's
apologize
supposed
to
to
Cusp?
automatically transfer. That's why I'm
Hey,
saying
Nick,
I've
did you
never seen this
apologize
in
to
my
me?
life. What
Hey,
did I
Nick.
say, Chris?
Did you apologize to Cusp?
No. Nick, can I say something to you?
No.
What's
Nick.
up?
Made
For
shit.
what?
So I'm going to let you know something. Rich people never say, oh, well, that's too expensive. And Andrew said it tonight.
Wait, what did I say was too expensive?
The WEED in Colorado.
So
Rich
I
people
will
don't
say
say that.
that so in terms of
We
like
caught you. We caught you.
let's say it was New Jersey. Well, let's say it was like New Jersey, right, Green Lake? Like I would buy it every day for that price, like all day long, right? But like in Colorado, there's so many choices that it's like, even though you have money, it's like, do you really want to fucking spend $60?
Yeah, but if you're rich, you don't
when
care.
It's like
You
you could. I guess that's
Man,
true.
I
But
be-
like at the same time, I don't think that's true.
I buy some crazy $60 contraptions. Like they got like hash. They're called donuts. You guys got donuts or hash holes?
I think what we call it. I think what it's known as like moon rock out here. Probably similar. It's like crazy.
I don't know.
It's like they
put a
they
fat
put a
fucking like rolled up resin
piece
down
of
the middle.
dab
Not
in the
resin,
middle,
rosin.
and then they roll it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, those
Rosin,
some of those
yeah,
good
it's
ones
rosin
are like
in the middle, and then they
$50
roll it
for
in
one
like
of them.
keef, and then
Your teeth are gonna be yellow,
yeah,
guys.
well, because some of them they get the straight like it's like straight keef, and they roll it in keef, and then they roll it in the resin again, and then they roll it in the, you know what I mean? They layer it, like, so it's crazy. Like
You're
when
gonna
I
get
was,
yellow teeth.
when I when I took,
Caitlin, bro, why'd you block
when I
me?
went out to California,
I've had one that's
first,
almost
that
60%.
was
It was
like the
59.6%.
That's not even legal.
It is.
wait,
It was
how much percent?
59.6%.
Wait, 60? That's
59.6.
nothing.
Nick, do you have yellow
Wait,
teeth?
Nick, that's not. Wait, hold on, Nick.
For
Wait,
flour?
that's not a thing. The
For
stuff that I have
flour,
right
it
now
is.
is like, I think.
But for flour and
But it's not the
concentrates, it is
flour
like
that's
if you
that,
get
that is.
if you get a pure,
Look at that.
like if you get
No,
a cart,
This is
the
a
highest-
fucking virtue.
if you get a cart, like or a pen or whatever you want to call it, like those are like
But
in
aren't
the
the
90s.
carts like 75%?
No. Okay,
Like almost
I'm
90
going to tell you right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Eddie's
exactly.
gonna hold on,
If you have a-
everybody.
That's it.
Eddie's gonna
I'll show you
educate
what I
us,
have.
guys. You guys don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm talking about.
Eddie's gonna educate us.
Yeah, there you
Everybody
go,
shut up
Babs.
and let Effie educate us.
Okay, so here's what I have just
Okay,
on my
Facebook
counter.
Andrew,
famous.
shut
We'll
up.
let you.
Andrew,
We'll
shut
let
up.
So
you
this
read
Andrew's
is
it.
gonna
what I
Facebook
educate
have.
us.
famous.
Andrew, you don't know what you're talking about. Effie needs to mansplain us.
Go.
Go ahead,
so
Eddie.
that's like 77%.
Mansplain us.
I broke
there.
you tonight.
You know?
Facebook
Go ahead.
famous.
I don't think she's
mansplain us.
When I
okay.
look, but
No,
Nick,
she's
that
not.
stuff
No,
is like,
it's
so
I'm
for,
totally
for
fine.
me to get
Oh,
the
so
concentrate,
lonely.
would you shut up
So
for a second?
lonely.
The concentrate is the best deal
At least I have
because it's like
kids.
$12 for like a G of concentrate.
Two
So like this is like
conversations.
80%, and it's
At
like
least I
$12
have
for a G.
babies. At least I have babies.
I never
Oh my
hear that.
God! What is
You
wrong
guys,
with you
like
don't
we were trying to
have
talk
any
about,
control
we were trying to talk
of-
about flowers. Like flowers is supposed to be a
Yeah,
peaceful
why can't
conversation.
we? Yeah.
Well, Effie needs to
So like
mansplain you.
Nacho, I will tell you that it's pretty awesome. But like at a certain point, like after you do concentrates, like you can't really, like you can only get really good flour for it to do anything. But I will say flour is way better than most concentrates. Like if it's good flour, that's hitting like 30%. Like that always, you know what I mean? Like or like some Jack Herrera, like that always hits.
What
good
the
flour.
like
It's
the
gotta be
general
good.
flowers, like if you have good flowers, about like what 28%.
You guys are such
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah,
Really?
but they're
absolutely
going higher.
not.
They're going.
28% is wheat.
You guys understand?
DRU.
The percentage is not everything.
Yeah, well, no, that's like. Well, I'll just tell you what. I'll just look at. I'll tell you the percentages at the local. So, like, I would say, Nick, that it's not high, but like most of them, like they are. I would say 19 to 25% is like just the mid range, and then 25% all the way to 35% is like high. 30 for flour. Like that's like insane.
Green Lake, why are you breathing so loud?
Hold on, let me see what the highest. Highest concentrated.
Andrew, you should look like I don't know.
So
if
the
you're in,
highest is like they're
pens
saying
or the vape.
35%, but like that's like crazy. I don't think they'll ever get too much
Stop
higher than
reporting.
35%. And to
Stop
be fair, I
reporting.
don't think you
Greenlit
would
got
want it.
reported.
For what?
Really? For what?
Who knows? That's another thing about when people like cancel you is like when we do our comeback, like people are gonna
Hey, Kelly.
report as well.
How old are you, Kelly?
It is what it is.
Kelly, are you a freak?
One thing I can say is that I can talk to my family.
I know Kelly.
It's fucking awesome.
Kelly, how old are you?
That's great for you.
Yeah, it is. It's
You
fantastic.
get nasty,
Wait, what,
Kelly.
Effie? Why are you saying things
You
like
guys
that?
understand?
Bex
Do you
could talk
guys
to her
understand
family
what
members
terpenes
too.
are? Do you guys understand what terpenes are? Because it matters in this conversation. Like percentages are not everything. There's a lot of terpenes that go into it. There's a lot of science behind
Yeah,
this
I know
whole
that.
subject that people don't even understand.
Yeah, so shut up.
Can anyone tell me what terpenes are?
It's when a turtle is trying to sunbathe, and
No.
it flips on its back.
Terpenes are kind of like what the flavor and smell and
No, terpenes
So,
develop.
it's like
terpenes
turpentine or pine.
Develop in age. So here's the it's like a catch-22, right? So here's the thing, right? And this is what. Well, hold on, Bex. This is just what a grower told me, right? So like the turpentine, like so when you dry it, like that's when it develops the most. The THC develop, like the strength of it develops the most. So when it becomes drier, it becomes more potent, right? But when you do something like that, when it becomes drier, what happens? You're losing product.
Certain
You're losing
certain terpenes
what's it called?
are-
Like you're losing a lot of product because you're losing the weight.
No,
They do it
you're
by
not,
weight.
You're not talking about terpenes. So terpenes, terpenes.
It's like a
are
fine
what-
line.
Terpenes are how they affect certain things. So if you want pain relief versus anti-anxiety, etc., those are different terpenes. So
Terpenes
the terpene
mostly
level,
matter in dabs.
the terpene level is what is matters.
Dabs
Like, you
is
can,
what you're
oh
talking
my
about at this
god, you
point.
cannot shut up when people are talking. Terpenes,
Yeah, because you're not telling it correctly.
terpenes are different
You guys got
depending on what you need it to do versus the level of THC within a product. You can have a high level of THC in a product without it actually having the effects that you want it to if you don't get the right terpene.
Oh,
Nick, you're gonna get in trouble,
So
Nick.
like I would
Nick, you're gonna
I
get
would
in
say
trouble.
that,
Ethy, Siren
terpenes
told
are
you to go to
more
VC.
like
Ethy,
the aromatic
go to
side.
VC, Ethy. Go to VC,
I was
Ethy.
always told that it's
Do as
more
you're
the-
told, Ethy.
Oh my
Do as
God,
you're
Nick,
Are you
told.
not allowed
Nick
up
is
here anymore,
crazy.
Effie?
Have you
Do
ever
as you're
seen one of
told.
these?
Do as you're told, Ethy.
Yeah,
guys
of
ever seen
course.
one
of
It's a
these?
car.
Go to
Oh yeah,
VC.
yeah, Nick. Yeah. Of course, Nick, dude. Listen.
Look
to
at
this.
him.
I
He's
used to
such a
get those
bitch.
guys
He's such a fucking
in like
bitch.
8G.
Honestly,
imagine
He's
having one of
such a
those.
good
times
bitch.
there's
eight,
no
Nick.
need for him anyway.
He's your
so-
little.
That's
what
the
he's
best
told,
thing
like a
I've
little
ever
bitch.
gotten. Nick was one of those syringe things, but with it was like an 8 gram one.
Where'd they
That
go?
looked like a 1
To
gram.
the fucking VC. Ethy did what he was told, like a good little bitch.
No, it's a two. It's a two, but it's almost gone. But it's live resin. It's live resin, and you
Thank
paint
you.
it onto.
On the live.
no,
yeah.
Ethy
Oh,
and
nice.
Siren ruined the live,
Yeah, yeah.
but
No, Nick and Andrew ruined the live.
Why?
he's such a good little bitch. I love to see him.
Are we not able to?
I
talk
love to
about
see
that?
him being a bitch for a woman. It's about time that Ethy finds a woman who treats him like shit. That's what he wants. And that's Siren. She won't claim him online.
Let it go.
My man claims me online. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the fuck I'd be jealous about because my man claims
Hey,
me
why you guys
online.
keep kicking out the black guy, man? Why you keep
God
kicking me
damn it,
out?
Shaky.
I'm just wondering.
Oh my God.
Because you're annoying.
I think it's weird that my friend is getting used by some fucking internet whore.
Is that
Right?
his friend?
He's not
They're
anymore.
not friends
but he
anymore.
was. But I knew, like, we
I
all
always
knew
thought Turpin
anyone.
teams were like
Hold on,
the
Andrew.
sense.
Hold on, Andrew. It's funny. It's funny because anyone who knows Effie knows that he wanted to be used by a fucking woman. He used to say it all the time. I love bitches. He's so submissive, right? So he found a woman that tells him what to do, and now he does it like a
No,
good
you're
little
not tracking.
boy, right? And he loves it, and I'm happy for him.
You know what
I'm
I
happy
love
for him that he
looking at
found a
is
bitch that will
pictures
tell him what
of
to
good
do, even
products.
though everybody on the internet has seen his vagina. She'll tell him what to do, and he loves it. He eats that shit up. That's all he's
No,
ever.
not everybody has seen it.
Sometimes guys kind of like, like let a, female like say, some
Shaky.
good shit. I'm just.
No, you're shaky.
We get
Hell
it. You
yeah,
want
shaky.
a woman to tell you what to do, Shaky. We get
No, I didn't say that. I
That's what it
just.
sounds like.
I didn't. No.
Shaky, why are you up?
Because I have sleep apnea. That's why I'm up. There
That's
you go.
not. Put your face mask on and go to sleep.
Or put a bag over your head.
Shut the fuck up, Green Lick. Go play at traffic.
It's hard to say what I like more. Do I like the purpley more, or do I like the white, like crystally with
Purple.
the red hairs
Purple is
more?
What do you want it to do?
So
Well,
I would
Andrew,
be
this.
like more indica.
Okay, so
That'd be
Andrew,
more
what do you
indica.
want it
Like-
to do? What do you want it to affect?
You know you can make anything purple, right?
Yeah, well,
So, Bex, are you gonna have a Ozzy for a party
Nick, some
this
of them are
weekend?
naturally purple.
I get paid. Hey, Bex, let's have an
Okay,
Ozzy.
hold on. Hold on. Andrew, what do you.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just I just do it just to chill, like I just chill.
Where you chilling, Andrew? What
Like,
do you
yeah.
do?
Okay,
Like, I
so
don't
you.
look for it to really do too much.
What you want is to relax. So the best strains are indicas for you: Northern Lights, Granddaddy Pert, Bubba Kush, OG Kush, and Pert, Bubba Kush, OG Kush, and Purple Kush. You want purple.
It's great, but I like sativas as well, and I will say the hybrids are the best of both worlds for sure.
We do love hybrid.
Like, because like the best strain is like something like Girl Scout cookies, but that's more like a sativa, but it still is like a hybrid in my opinion. But let me check. Hold on.
Hey, I'm not necessarily a coffee fan, but I
Shaky.
saw. No, I want to say something. I saw Shrooms coffee. Something with shrooms in his coffee. I'm not bullshitting. It's
So they're saying it's more.
Shaky, don't be a
It's a
bitch.
thing. It's
I do.
more
I do
indica.
love. I'm not gonna lie. I do
And then
love.
come on my
Granddaddy
panel.
Pert.
And you know that, and when I saw
So,
the commercial,
Girl Scout
that
cookies
makes
is
me
more
wonder. That's like,
indica.
maybe I
That's
should get some
crazy,
Shrooms
that.
coffee. I might want to do that. Fuck that. Some Shrooms coffee. I think I'm gonna test it out and see.
I like some Northern Lights.
Bex, would you do Shrooms coffee?
Northern
I would.
Lights were
I
great.
would.
Yeah.
Lost Green Lick. Bro.
Greenlick, come back. Greenlick.
White Widow was always great.
I did.
Andrew.
I used to actually go like real mushroom picking with my grandma when I was younger.
Bro,
Love that. I
let me
love.
tell you something about that, Nick.
Can we? Can we talk again about how Effie's a bitch, please? Can we just?
No,
like,
I want. Okay, we can do that. But Nick, hey, Nick,
No, Shaky, no.
Nick, have some shrooms, bro.
No, let me have
I want to
this.
tell
Shaky.
Nick.
No.
Okay, I'll be quiet after this. Hey,
Wavius,
how
you
you-
should be on my side.
But Bex, you know how you asked me, what is it that I saw in Siren, right?
Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to say about, like, why would you want to be friends with Effie anyway? Like, I don't get it.
I don't want to be friends with Effie anymore, but I'm saying, like, you personally should not be defending Effie because you want his girl. Why are you defending Effie?
I don't defend him.
So stop then.
Because he's been told. He's been told
I don't
to
defend
He
him.
has no choice.
So
What I
stop
do- I try to be
defending Effie.
fair.
Stop defending Effie.
I try to be fair, but the thing
No,
is,
it shouldn't be about being fair. You want Siren. He's in your way. Stop defending him and go get your girl.
I'm not like a mean
Go to
person.
her.
You see what
You
I'm saying?
are a mean person. From everything at
You
Wavius,
are a
from
mean
everything I learned
person.
about
Wow.
you today, you are a mean person.
How am I a
So,
mean person?
why are you not mean to
You're
Effie?
not a nice person.
Why am I a mean person?
Okay,
You're
so
not
hold on.
nice,
Do you
Wavy.
not? Do you
You're
not?
not
Hold
nice.
on. Let me ask this, Andrew. Do you not have charges for threatening the police?
Okay, yeah, but that's not that has nothing to do with
Did you not threaten to great people in this
those.
in your life?
See, that's the thing. You're calling me mean for that.
No,
Those are the
you
people
did
that
not
fucking
say.
ganged up on me and fucking doxed me before. And like, what are you talking about?
What she's saying is
not
she's
say
saying
you're
it
a
not
nice
the right way. Hang on, Bex. She's not saying it the right way. What she's saying is that like there is evidence that you can be a savage.
I can return energy, kinda, but I
Does
want to be
Effie-
cool.
Okay, so
with
Wavius, does
everyone. I
Effie have
try.
the girl you want? Does Effie have the girl you want?
Yes, he's never getting
So why?
Siren. He
So
knows
why
that.
are you defending him?
When did I
Moved
defend him?
on.
When did I?
You're defending him right now.
No,
How?
he's moved on. Wavy, tell her you've moved on. Please tell her.
Does Effie have the girl you want, Wavius?
No, he is with Vicky.
So you should be Effie's biggest hater.
But how am
No,
I?
he's been with
defending
Vicky for the
What are you
last
talking
4 or 5 days now. Didn't you hear him?
No.
I've been trying to.
Yeah, he's upset.
Trying to.
Go ahead.
know,
tell
evolve
her.
So if
other women's
Effie, so if
interests,
Effie
you know what I mean?
has the girl you want to the point you wrote a whole song about it,
Uh-huh.
why are you on Effie's side?
On Effie's side about what?
You didn't block him from your lives. You're defending him right now. What are you doing?
I'm not defending him.
You are.
Bex, I said the night that shit got really, weird with you and Effie, I was there. I said I'm on your side, and that was when I wasn't blocked by Siren. Like,
So even though you want Siren, you let Effie in your lives, knowing that him and her have a thing.
I can't have a live with
If a
Siren
girl-
there
okay, so
without
here we
Effie
go.
there. I
So
can't do that.
Wavius. Okay, so
Exactly.
Wavius.
He knows he can't do
If
it
a
with
girl
her.
comes along with her,
Wavius,
like,
let me
he's
talk to
just
you like a
happy.
real human. Let me talk to you like a real human. If
Exactly.
a girl
when they
wanted
hooked up, they're all
officer,
gonna hook up together.
if a girl wanted officer, I would block her from my lives. She would not be allowed in my
But this
fucking.
is different.
But what if
No.
officer? But what if
Effie.
officer only came around because that girl was there?
Then that's not my man.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's not your girl.
I
yeah.
never said it was. I wanted her to be, but
Okay,
she's
but
not.
so I wouldn't. If officer paid another woman more attention than he paid me, I wouldn't be around him.
Look, I'm Siren is she has me blocked on TikTok, and
That's simp behavior. You know what I mean?
No, she doesn't have you blocked.
Like
You have
all
me
these,
blocked.
like
Yes,
I'll
you
tell you, Wavius, I will tell you, all of these women who have claimed that officer flirted with them, I know what's in their DMs. I have all the proof. If there was another woman who actually had proof of officer flirting with her, I would not be around officer. Because that's not my man if he's flirting with another bitch. You know what I mean? Your girl is flirting with another man in your fucking face. Why do you want her?
This can't be happening.
oh my gosh,
Why do you? That's not your bitch. If a girl that you want is flirting with another man in your fucking live, why do you want
Baby,
her?
tell her that you guys have something so special.
bro.
Maybe, I mean, just tell her the
You have
just
something
tell her
so-
that
you
you
have
and
something
Effie
so
take turns
special.
being. Just
You
tell
have
her the
something
truth.
so
Tell her
special,
that you and Effie take turns being the cuck.
Yes.
That's-
I don't think
You guys take
realize
turns
how-
being the
Phrase
cuck?
it that way, but that kind of happened.
You don't
Okay,
realize
yeah,
how
so-
special
so
Siren
Wavius,
is to
Wavius, do you feel
to
like you're
Wavius.
sharing? Hold on, Andrew. Wavius, do you feel like you're sharing Siren with Effie?
I'm not sharing anyone with anyone because Siren has me blocked.
Exactly.
I don't get to talk to her. like that.
Okay, so you are still simping for Siren, who has you blocked because she's with another man
How
on
am
the
I
side.
singing for her? What
You
the-
are.
That's not true.
I'm not
he
simping for
loves
Siren.
her.
Okay, so waviest.
Oh,
You're
because I
over-
said
are you over Siren?
Because I said Bay chill when she was talking
Trey,
about you.
it is safe in here. Will you come up, Trey? It's safe in here. Can you come up and just talk to me?
Trey,
and
please
answer
come
the
up.
question?
Trey, please come up. Please come up,
It's
Trey. I
safe,
have your
Yeah,
back.
Trey.
come up because you hurt me by going. You know, I don't care what
Shut
you
up,
do.
Wavius.
You heard
I'm
me. You
not
heard me,
kidding.
Wavius. You heard me. You
I
heard
don't-
me.
Wavius, you
I
hurt
don't-
Bex. You hurt her big time.
You hurt me by the fact that you were
Big
threatening
time.
to grape other people.
Oh my God, Bex! I threatened.
You
to
hurt
do
me that
to
you-
the
you
people
hurt
who
me
wanted
that
to.
you
who
threatened
came
the
at me.
police.
You just want to side with those fucking
You
idiots.
did you threaten the police?
Yes, but that doesn't matter.
pol-
Of course she's good. Yes.
That's a fucking.
Did you
that was years
make,
ago, Bex.
Did you make
That was
T
years ago,
threats
Bex.
towards the police?
That was years ago, Bex.
Okay, but did you?
I made threats, and
So the man I love.
You want me to
is
tell you the
police.
story?
The
You want me to
man,
tell
yes,
you?
I do. I do want you to tell me the story.
There was some family drama happening at my house. Okay, I'm not gonna go that deep, but someone was calling the police, and I was saying some crazy shit while they were on the phone with the police, and I was saying what I would do if someone was gonna call the police.
Okay, so my man is the police, right? So if you made a threat against the police and that was my man, which I'm just going to assume it was because we don't know where he's a police at. You would,
He wasn't the police
I would
on
not
Rice
allow
Street.
that.
No, yes,
I
it
would not allow
was.
that.
We
That
know it
that
was.
police officer that you made those threats against has a family that he loves.
But I didn't.
Has children.
But that's not the thing, though. That's the thing is,
No,
I didn't.
you made threats against the police.
I made threats about what I was gonna do if the police arrived, and I said, you know,
Got charged with
I was gonna-
keyword threats against the police, didn't you?
it was threat. It was terroristic threats. That's what they call it, which is ridiculous. But it's not necessarily about the police force. And when I was in that cop's car, when he took me to jail, like I was telling him, like, yo, I just got heated, bro, and we were chilling.
But
And
you made T-word threats against the police, did you not?
I made threats that the police heard, and they decided
so
they were terroristic.
why in the world, if I love a police officer, why in the world would I be okay with that?
Come on, Bex.
No.
Like you
What
know
if that
what's
was
up.
him? What if that was
you know
officer?
what's up. You
If that was officer and you threatened him,
it wouldn't be.
it could be.
It wouldn't be because
It
that's
could
not
be.
different states and
You don't know that, though. You
Besides
don't know
that,
that,
besides that, when it's a one individual, I would
No,
not
if
have that same smoke. for
someone
him.
made threats
Like,
against
I don't
officer
come
to
up.
me,
Yeah, but
I
like I
would-
wouldn't make threats against a police officer unless he was a fucking asshole. Unless he
No.
was one that I don't like.
you did though.
But I didn't.
You
What, I,
did.
what I'm telling you is, when it comes down to, I made threats against the police coming.
What's up?
In general, not
What the fuck is going
one
on?
officer. You know what I mean? So that's
But-
not the same thing.
But as somebody who knows that the police officer that you threatened has a wife and kids at home.
Oh my God. There isn't one police officer. It's about
is.
the police that were coming. And I was saying, and that I don't know that person at all. They might have a family, they might not.
They might. Yeah, they do.
You're being ridiculous.
No, I'm not.
I know that I know what you're really doing. You know what I mean?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
What is she doing?
What everyone has to do, kiss those motherfuckers' ass, those Joy, Queen, Observant, the fucking youngsters, all of them. You got to kiss their ass. I get it. I get it.
No, it's not. It's not kissing anyone's ass. I
not that.
actually love a police officer, and you threaten police officers.
See,
You threaten
you're wrong.
multiple people's partners.
I have
that
a
you were
police
gonna rape
officer
them.
right now that's my neighbor, right?
Did you
I
threaten
cut
to
his
grape?
grass
Did
from
you
time to
threaten to
time.
grape
Like, that's my
Observant?
dog, bro. He's cool
Did
as
you
fuck.
threaten? Did you threaten to grape Observant?
After he threatened my friend Trey.
Did you threaten to grape? Did you threaten to grape Joy's boyfriend?
Yes, if they pulled up on me, I said I was gonna hit in their ass.
As a grape victim, do not stand for grape threats.
Okay,
I do
but
not
that's
stand
not.
for
But
that.
that's not me seeking out someone to grape them.
No,
that's
that's-
someone
that's
coming to me trying to
unfucking
harm me, and I got
That
in
is
their ass. I stand 10 toes down.
unacceptable. That is unacceptable.
If they, well, tell them not to fuck with me, Bex. Tell them not to fuck with me. Tell them not to come see me.
I'm gonna
Tell them
shut
not
this
to fuck
down in
with
like
me.
3 minutes, just so you guys know.
Okay, we got it. That's
What do you
gross.
mean, why?
If they fuck
You
with
shutting
me,
the line
they're
down?
getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
shutting the conversation
Labius.
down?
That's so. If I fuck with you, am I getting
Keep it
graped in the
alive.
ass?
No, you're a woman, Bex.
I need to get up
So
early.
you
I
only
gotta-
threaten to grape men?
gotta take care of some
If
paperwork.
they want to fucking fight me, then they're gonna have to get that extra
you
punishment.
gay?
Yes.
Are you GAY?
No.
Then
That-
why are
it-
you threatening to grape men?
That's why I'm gonna have to look at a picture of some like Siren Eyes or you, and I'm gonna have to look at that picture while I'm doing it because I don't even get hard. So it's not even a real threat. It's not even a real threat.
I'm
I can't get
actually,
hard.
I am so uncomfortable right now. You're gonna look at a picture of me to grape a
I can't
man.
get hard for a man.
This is weird. This
listen
is
to
some
him,
fucking.
Vex.
This
Hear
is so
him out.
weird.
This is crazy.
So hold on, let me just make this clear.
It's
Wait,
not
yes,
even
you're
like
gonna look
that.
at you're
It's
gonna
not
look
like
at a
that.
picture of me or Siren Eyes to grape a man.
Those are examples.
Yes.
Those, like it has to be. I have to look at a picture of a woman that I'm attracted to because I'm not attracted to men.
Wavius,
So
are you
it's
saying
not
you're
even a real
attracted?
threat.
Wavius, are you saying you're attracted to me?
No, he's saying when he does it to one of,
yeah.
when he does
Yeah,
it
I've
to a
been saying
man,
that. I
he's
said
gonna
that already.
use a picture of you. Like I don't get what you don't
Oh my
understand
God.
about that. That's normal, Vex.
No, I don't think that's normal.
I told you were, you had a little, something back there, and I like that,
Nick, you don't
I
think
do.
that's
I do have a
cool?
big
What
ass.
Wavy is saying?
But
Dude,
my
I think
big
this
ass
shit
is
is
only my
insane.
big ass is only for
But
officers.
you got me cracking up.
I know that, and I try to respect that a little bit, but I do cross boundaries. I say like, I flirt with you and shit, but like that's
You do.
I don't think you've well, Wavy. To be fair, you haven't crossed any boundaries tonight. So you've been good tonight.
So I just want to make sure that I understand this. So you're gonna look at a
He
picture of
doesn't.
me or Siren, and you're gonna grape a man.
While looking at a
doing
picture
that.
of
Like, what are you really doing?
I'm looking at
I'm
you.
just trying to make sure I understand. I'm just trying to make sure I understand.
Do you work
Do you
for the
know how badly, Nick, some of these people want to come up right now and just yell at Wavy, but they
Bring them up. Bring them up. Everybody keep them up.
Bex likes this shit.
I just want to understand.
Wavy.
Like I have never been used as I will look at a picture of you and grape a man. This
That
is
was
a
an
new.
example.
Bex, it was a
I have to look
Bex,
at
it
a
was
picture of a woman.
no, Bex, it was a compliment.
I don't
It is a
know if it
compliment.
was.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if it was. I feel kind of dirty.
Exactly,
Andrew.
Wavy. She doesn't even know how to take a compliment. Like it's fucked up, Wavy. I know what you're doing.
Do you want like a picture of my booty hole? So you can, like,
Wavy,
Wavius, how
100%,
much
there's
would you
no
pay
way.
for a picture of my booty hole?
See, that's not
Wavy's
something I
seen
would
the
ask
pictures of
for or some shit like that. I just
No,
I like
Matt,
to tell
you've
women
seen
when I
pictures
find
of
them
Siren.
attractive.
I'm just I'm asking for my friend. How much would you pay for a picture of my booty hole?
You know, Siren's in here on Baby Yoda recording it.
I'm just curious.
I wouldn't do that type of stuff. I just like to, tell women when I find them attractive because that's, what.
How
was
much
done
would you
before.
pay? How much would you pay for a picture of Dimples' booty
Could
hole?
you imagine?
See, now
Wavy,
Dimples-
he's like trying to get to grape someone, and the person's like, "What is that?" And he's like, "It's a picture of my girl."
So how much would you pay for a picture of Dimples' booty hole? Okay, hold on, Waviest. Actually, Waviest. On your tier of women, can you tier your top 10 women on this app? Can you 1 through 10, your top 10 women on this app?
See, now that they're gonna use that against me for sure.
No, I do. I want you to tell us. So number 1 is Siren, obviously.
They're
Number
gonna
2
use that
is
against
Oh,
me.
that's obvious.
number 2 is what?
If we're gonna put,
They use it against you.
I don't want it to be like.
No, Waviest, do it. 1 through 10, let's go.
It's not necessarily in that.
Let's
Yes,
just
it
do
is.
top 3. Let's just do top 3.
Okay, who's your top 3?
Yeah, do top 3. Let's do that. That's easier for you, I think.
All right, Siren number 1.
Siren number 1.
That. All right.
Who's number 2?
Sure. Go ahead.
Trey number 2. Trey.
Trey. Trey's the homie. Come on.
Okay, who's number 2?
I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
Let me see. Number 2 would have to be.
Trey's like, you just dodged a bullet.
Shut up, Andrew. Shut up. Trey or Wavius, who's number 2?
I'm gonna go ahead and say there's this. What's her
Rachel.
name? She don't be around here. But she what is her name? She's like Dominican or some shit like QB is.
Shut up.
I forgot her name.
Hold on, Spiff. Hold on. Okay, so who's number 3?
Dimples got that body, man. I
All right, what about Wavy?
Okay,
What
so
about,
I just wanted to guarantee that I'm not in the top 3 because that
you
that
top,
shows me where I stand
you
as a
top
woman.
5, top 10, easy.
No. I don't do top 10. I don't do top 5. I don't do none of that shit. You told me all I need to know about you, Wavius. Hi, Spiff. How are you?
Hey, what's up? I just woke up.
Wait, hold on. When he said that he would need a picture when he raped somebody, that didn't tell you everything
Dimples,
right
baby.
there.
You number 3, baby. How you
Wait, what is this?
I want to
list?
know. I
What
want
is
to know
this
how the
list for?
fuck we moved on from that, Andrew. Like, how did we?
What is
How
this?
did we get here?
What is this
Spiff.
list
He
for?
was trying to.
This is
flirt.
okay. So
These are the pictures.
Wavius,
Wait, hang on, Bex. So these are the pictures Wavy's gonna put on the person that he's gonna grape to unalivement's back. Is
yeah.
one
So,
of these
so
three
top
women.
3. Top 3 are Siren,
And possibly
some
that.
chick he don't remember, who's Dominican, and then Dimples.
Wait, so these are people he's gonna grape. He said.
He said he's
Yeah,
gonna
Siren.
grape. He said he's gonna grape Observant and Joy's boyfriend.
How did this guy?
that's
They'll be
okay.
like, how did
That's
this guy
what- it's
unalive?
alright.
They'll be like, I don't
And
know.
he
But
said-
he's got 3 women taped to his back.
I plan on talking to his daddy tomorrow in the morning anyway. So
What happened
But-
to him? I don't know.
No,
But this
but wait,
fucker's sick.
Spiff. He said he's gonna tape.
This has gotten crazy.
He
Spence.
said he's gonna tape Bex's picture to Observant's back.
oh, yeah, he needs to want. He needs
Bruh,
to
I
wine.
did not say that.
He needs to wine.
You
less.
basically
Yes,
did.
he did.
You said you're gonna take. You said you need to look at a picture of Siren or me to grate Joy's boyfriend or
I
Observant.
said I was
Wait.
using that as an
Go ahead.
example.
Wait a minute.
Obviously,
Are you still
because
talking?
I'm not gonna get barred for these niggas.
You still talking about graping my friends?
So
Man,
he
fuck
got
your friends, nigga.
All right,
So
bet. I'll talk to
Wavius
your
got
daddy in the
kicked,
morning.
Wavius
I promise
got
I'm
kicked from my
calling out.
Discord earlier because I did not know he
You're
had threatened.
so dumb, Wavy. What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm
So
talking to
then
Ralph.
Wavius got kicked from my Discord for saying he was gonna grape men, and I am a very hard boundary on grape. That's a big thing. For
Nah,
me.
you be kissing the youngsters' ass, bet.
It's not the
No,
youngsters.
that's
It's the fact that I no. It's the fact. It's the fact that I'm a grape victim. Waviest. I am a great victim, and that is disgusting. As somebody who has been through that and been the trauma through the court process of that, that disgusts me.
So, all right. You said that disgusts you, right?
It does.
So you're comparing those things. So what you're saying is that you would go to a man's house because you doxed him and pull up on him, and then that's how that happened.
No, so if a man
different.
claimed to dox me, here's the thing, Waviest. If a man claimed to dox me, I would threaten to fight him, right? Threatening to grape him is an entirely
No, if
different
someone
story.
pulled up,
Now I'm not
someone
gonna lie,
came to you.
Waviest. I'm not gonna lie, Waviest. I think you're bisexual at best. Because
if
you
someone
think about-
came over,
if you think about
trying to
raping
hurt
men,
you, they
if
want to
you
fight
think-
you, right?
if
They
you
wanna
think
fight
about
you.
graping men, if your first thought is graping men, you like men.
Oh, the men that want to come fight me? Yeah, that's
If
my
you-
first thought.
if your
That's my
first
first
thought
thought.
is-
So don't try
if a
it.
man-
Don't try me. That's all I'm trying to
Waviest,
say.
if a
Don't
man
try
wants to
me,
fight
nigga.
you-
I've been to Rice Street. You know
If
what
a
Rice Street?
man- if
You
a
ever
man
been to
wants to
jail
fight
in
you-
Atlanta? In
if a
Atlanta,
man-
the
if a
gayest
man-
city in the
You
world.
got bonded out. Stop acting.
If a
like
man
Have you ever
wants
been to
to
jail
fight
in
you-
Atlanta?
Did you notice
Your
that?
parents got you out of
If
jail.
a
stepped
man wants to
outside.
fight you, and your first intuition is I'm gonna grape him, you are gay. I'm sorry.
Should I talk to Cheryl or Ralph? Which one?
So be it. Talk to them, my nigga.
Yeah. Which one should I talk to in the morning when I wake up? When I call him first in the morning?
Cheryl.
Cheryl. All right, I'm gonna talk to
There
Cheryl.
you go.
Cheryl's 70. She really should.
Like I feel like Wavius
See,
needs the
see how
Ryan
my
West
parents
treatment.
is
You know what I
getting
mean,
doxed and
Spiff?
shit.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I'm not
you
saying
mean
shit.
you threaten to
I'm not
rape
saying that shit.
people?
Spiffy,
What's
do you
the-
know what I mean when I say that he needs the Ryan West treatment? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we already talked to him. I mean, I just don't understand why he continued to do it, but it's okay. I mean, we're gonna talk to Ralph or Cheryl, one of the two. I mean,
Like
one of the
Wavius. Are you like
How many
Wavius right
times,
now?
how
I
many
need
times
you
you
to.
get to say my parents' names?
So this is
many
the thing,
times I want
Wavius.
to.
Wavius, this is the thing. You are saying you like women, but you are threatening to grape men.
Wavy, I hate to say it, but you did this to yourself. Like
did.
Wavy, like the things you say, man. Like it's
Mind
just-
you, Bex, he's not even
I
6
didn't
foot.
do shit to myself. That's not how
like
love
because
works.
I'm on your side.
No,
You don't get to
because
just
Wavy,
do
you
whatever
don't
you
even
want.
take it back, and you don't even say,
Just
"Oh,
because
it
they
was
talk
a
shit,
joke."
it's
Like
too
you
late.
You don't
double
get to do
down.
that shit. They don't get to
I
do
feel
that shit.
I
to you.
feel like you want to take a black man's fucking asshole in the worst way. I really do. I really
They
feel like
pull up
that.
on
not
me.
even-
Yeah, you
he's not
goddamn right I do.
Yeah,
Fuck
he's not
that
even.
shit.
He's not
Okay,
even
so
6
you are-
foot tall.
so you are
fucking
GAY.
grace, bro. Don't
You
pull
are
up on me.
GAY.
I will fucking and they will not have
baby,
trauma
relax.
from it
Hold on,
because they will
relax.
be unalived first. I
No.
will fucking
No,
dead that
no,
motherfucker.
no.
Yes,
So you want
yes,
so wait,
yes.
okay, so wait, hold
I
on,
will-
Andrew.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
do it
hold
to
on.
their
So
body.
are you saying you want to grape dead bodies?
Yes. If
Yo,
they
he-
come at me,
That's
yes.
worse,
Come on.
Wavius.
Can
That's
y'all-
worse.
Put them in the
Bex,
dirt.
he's not even mentally
Put him
stable
in
to
the
have a
dirt.
He's
weapon.
not,
He,
like-
he cannot have one. So I don't know why he's acting big and bad.
So
He-
Wavius,
You're-
you wanna smash
If you pretty
men's
ass nigga.
unalived bodies.
Keep calling me. Keep calling me. Call your name out in a second. Shut the fuck up.
Guys, how is
You
this?
wanna-
Say my name, nigga. I
You
want
want to
say my name
smash
with your pretty
men's
ass, bitch.
dead bodies.
Okay, Jordan.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on,
Spiff.
hold on, baby. You gotta relax.
Pretty ass nigga.
Like it's crazy.
I'm
wearing
going to
Not
talk
the
to
pretty
Ralph in
ass.
a
Oh
minute.
my
I'll
god.
fuck the shit out of you, Spiff. Try me, nigga.
Spiffy! He wants to fuck you so bad.
I'm
Hey,
gonna-
hey, I hate to interrupt. Hey, Nick, can you make it an option for me to download this live?
Yes, please. Spiffy, he
Oh,
wants
yeah,
to
yeah,
fuck you
yeah,
so
please.
bad. How do you feel about that, Spiff?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Ralph
All
in the
right,
morning.
thanks,
We're gonna see.
Nick.
See how you
Bye.
are, Bex?
We're gonna see.
And I don't never.
Maybe is.
I be defending you. I be defending
You literally said,
You see
you
how you
literally
are.
said
See
it.
how you are.
Confused. No, I'm not
See how
confused.
you are.
Wavy.
I know.
Right.
Well,
Wavy.
Georgia.
I defend you all the time, and I'm just telling you, there's certain things that you can't say.
You are
And,
saying
like
too
I
much.
think if you can Wavy, you could say them, but like you just gotta like not double down on them. Just be like, okay, I shouldn't have said that. Like I shouldn't have said that. It's not that
Like
hard.
Wavius,
I
you're
tried to
making
not
yourself
double
look
down on
bad.
it, but they
Wavius,
don't listen to that. They
no.
want to just keep bringing it up.
Wavius,
No, you
Yeah,
did.
because you continue to bring it up. We told you. We told you.
Wavius.
We told you to. We told you what is going to happen. Either you're going to stop doing it, or we're going to talk to him.
Wavius,
No, we
you're
don't.
gonna
I
get
will.
fucked
We will call. I
up,
will call them
dude.
non.
How many times we gonna do this?
I will call them
Wavius,
non.
I said, I told these niggas. I told these niggas. I would be
Wavius,
cool.
you're
I
not
would be
hard though. Like they're gonna fuck you
Bex,
up, bro.
Bex,
I will call
Bex,
her non.
Nobody's gonna fuck me up.
They're gonna fuck you up.
Don't try me like
bro.
that, Bex. Don't try me like that, Bex.
Wavius, they're gonna fuck you up, bro. You're gonna get fucked up.
All right, next time, next time, Eddie's trying to call you big and shit.
We're going to
all
call
that shit.
them nonstop.
You'll deal with that on your own, bro.
We're going to call them nonstop.
I don't need your help, Wavius, because you was trying to hit on me too. But these guys are gonna fuck you up, Wavius.
I know I was, but I'm just saying, like, you fake. Come on.
But I'm not fake. You was trying to hit on me.
Fake.
You told me to leave Officer for you. I'm not leaving Officer for shit. You want to fuck dudes.
No, you being fake.
You want to fuck dudes.
And this nigga.
You want to fuck dudes unalive bodies. You're saying that right now. Why would I want a dude who wants to fuck dudes unalive bodies?
Bex.
I could never be with a man who wants to fuck dudes unalive bodies. Like, that's crazy. That's weird, bro.
How is this even okay?
Like you literally said, I want to unalive these dudes and fuck their bodies.
Yeah.
That is not mentally stable. And I have
Niggas try to put
borderline
hands on me?
personality
That's what
disorder.
happens. That's what
I have
happens.
borderline
Actually,
personality disorder, and you sound crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it needs to be a check. Someone needs to.
It
check
does.
I think we need to do a little welfare check on you, Jordan.
I really think we do, Spiff. I think you need to call. What's their names?
See how you.
No.
All right, Bex. All right, Bex.
No,
I got
I'm
you.
not talking about your. I think this is a bigger meme. This is like someone needs to check your closets or something. Get that. Go ahead.
Siren Wavy said he's going to. He's got a picture of you. A very He's got a picture of you, Bex.
Are you jealous,
he's going
Siren?
to
Are you
use.
so jealous, Siren? Are you so jealous, Siren? It's jealousy. Why don't you go tell Effie you're jealous of the fact that Wavius hit on other people besides you, Siren? Why don't you go tell Effie that? Because you're mad. The real issue is Siren is mad that Wavius, who she has played for multiple years on these fucking streets, right?
She did not do that.
She did. She
Siren is
played
bad.
Wavius for fucking 2 years, only to fucking go get with Effie, not claim him on the internet, because she won't. All to fucking piss me off so you could come for fucking me, you weird, obsessed bitch. Honestly, I think Siren wants to fuck me at this point. I think Siren wants me so bad that she has to fucking do what she can to fucking tear me apart. Because Siren, nobody wants you. You have to sell your pussy
like,
for $2.50.
What the fuck is going on?
$2
I should have shut it down when I said I was gonna, Andrew. Like, what the fuck?
$2.50, Siren. Your pussy sells for $2.50. I would unalive myself if my pussy sold for $2.50. Unalive myself if I put my pussy on the internet for $2.50 a minute. That's crazy. And you want to come up here, you want to act high and mighty like your whole asshole, like you're not getting fisted on the internet for $2.50, right? You're not getting railed on the internet for $2.50.
Hey, Max. Right now, you need to calm the fuck down, you basic broke bitch.
My pussy's
You
not
rely
loaded.
on the fucking internet.
You're so mad you ain't
You
seen my
rely
pussy
on the
yet.
internet to fucking
You're
exist.
so mad you ain't seen my pussy yet.
Fat fuck.
You're so
Do not
mad.
talk about people
You're
like that.
so mad.
No, I'm tired of
Just real quick, guys. Birdie, I know you're a little disturbed by what's going on. But like, this is kind of like free speech here.
No,
I
yeah.
ask kindly. I ask kindly that you don't report. Some crazy things happen here sometimes.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna.
We try not to report so we can keep it honest. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna report. I'm just like, I'm dumbfounded. I just want to know like why this isn't being recorded and like not reported to TikTok, but like reported to like this is not okay, and everyone's just like talking about random things, like he's not well. He needs to be reported.
Straight
Why
Jack.
don't you worry about yourself,
Bex,
bitch?
Bex needs to be
Hold on.
reported
Let's
to
do
a
it, but
fucking
hold on.
mental.
Shut up, Ethy. Shut up. Hold on. Ethy,
What do I
this
need to
isn't
be
even the
reported
worst
No,
thing.
don't fucking mute me.
Brady.
Don't fucking mute me.
This isn't even the worst
What do I
thing
need to
that
be
this
I
man
am
has
fucking
done.
done. I'm fucking done.
Okay.
No, like,
What do I
Don't
need to be
fucking mute
reported?
me.
What do I need to be reported
No.
for?
You are a fucking psychopath.
Your
You are
girlfriend's
broken.
pussy
You
is
no,
on the
you're
internet.
getting away from the
No, there
point.
you
You're getting
go.
away from
Your
the
girlfriend-
point.
There you go. You're
Your
fucking
girlfriend's
broken.
pussy
You
is on the
need
internet
mental
for
health.
$250.
That's
A
why
whole
you have to have people
We know
come
him.
to
He gets
your
it.
home.
Pussy for $250.
No. It's not getting no. You have to have people come to your home.
Welcome
Come
to
to your
the dark
home
side.
to make sure it's
Give us a
safe for your
follow, by the
children.
way.
Do not fucking talk about people.
I don't need that.
You fucking psychopath.
Do
Shut
I
the
need
fuck
people?
up.
Do
Get
I
off
need
the
people?
internet. Get a job. Be better.
Do you have kids, Effie? Do you have kids, Effie?
Oh, there you go.
Oh no, you
Get
don't.
off the internet.
No, you don't,
Be
Effie.
better.
You can't have kids. You didn't have kids. You didn't have kids.
Get off the internet.
so
Do
you
Your
can cook
better.
girlfriend
Bex up.
cheated on you.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Get her,
I'm
bro.
done with it.
There's
I'm
nothing
done
you
with
can say
it.
that will
You
hurt me.
flappy flaps. Get off the
What happened to
internet.
Wavy?
Do better.
Well, Wavy got
Focus on
reported.
yourself.
No,
Make
he
your
said he
life
was leaving. He
viable.
didn't even get reported. He's like, I'm gonna let Effie
Okay.
cook her.
Why he's crashing out like that for? What happened?
I think it was something about the.
Because she's a
It
two-timing
was.
cunt.
It was probably.
That's why.
It was probably the
Your
fist
girlfriend is
comment.
too,
I think the
right?
fist comment
That's
is
why.
definitely what pushed
She
her
has
over
no
the edge.
loyalty
Comment.
to anybody ever. Not to herself.
I'm pretty
to
sure.
nobody.
Nigga,
Should I
No,
make
you
the,
do not.
Should I
Then
make the
why are
collage?
you on this? Why are
Should
you
I
on
make the
TikTok?
collage of you
Why
hitting
are
on
you
me,
on?
Effie? Should
Why
I
are you
make
on
the
TikTok?
collage? I
Why
was gonna
are
make
you?
the collage.
No.
I was gonna make a
Why are you
collage
on
of Effie
TikTok?
hitting on me.
Why
I
are
was
you
gonna make
on
a screenshot
TikTok?
collage of Effie hitting on me.
No. Do not try to
Should I-
deflect. Why are you
Sis,
not
should I make
TikTok
the collage
while
of Effie
trying
hitting
to
on me in the
provide as a
DM?
mother?
I think that
You have
actually
children, right, Bex?
Should I
You have
make the
children?
collage?
You have children,
Should I make
Bex?
the
You have
collage?
children, correct?
Yeah,
You have children?
I think you should.
I do.
Yeah. Then should you not provide
I do provide. Thank you.
by being on TikTok? By
Yes.
being on TikTok?
Yes,
No, you do not.
I do.
Oh yeah, by being a shill or grifter.
Okay, well, even still, I still do it, right?
Even still, right? Maybe
I
get
do
off
it,
your
right?
ass. Maybe
Are
get
my
off
kids-
your fucking
Are
fat
my
ass.
kids taking care of
Do
Effie?
something for your family.
Are my kids taking care of Effie?
No, yeah, by us. My taxes are going right towards it.
I don't need you.
Yeah, my taxes are going right towards it.
So,
Right?
anyways, so should I make
So
the collage?
anyways,
Should I make the collage of Effie?
do fucking
Should I
better.
make the collage of
Yeah, I think
Effie
you
hitting on me in the DM?
Yeah. So you're making threats versus the bullshit that you
Should
were
I make
fucking
the
just saying.
collage of Effie
Dude,
hitting
stop
on me in
being a
the DMs?
weak ass fucking bitch.
Should I
And
make
do
the
better for your
collage?
children.
Should I
Me
make the collage
and
of
people
Effie
on this
hitting
app
on me?
should not be the ones providing for you.
Effie, how about that chicken fried steak?
Look
owe
at
me?
you. You can't even address anything because you're
How
weak.
about that chicken fried steak?
Oh, you want to talk about chicken fried steak? That was a joke. And then,
Was it a
okay,
joke?
make
'Cause
sure.
I'm pretty sure
no,
you
no,
told me
no,
you
no,
respect an officer
shut
too
the
much
fuck
to do
up.
that.
That chicken fried steak, the one you
Mhm.
messaged me about, make sure that you put that in there where you're like, please, I would love if you came over. I would do it instantly.
That's not what I said. Show the
No, yeah, it was.
Show
Yeah,
the
yeah.
screenshot. Show
It
the
was.
screenshot. Show the
Because I made
screenshot.
chicken fried steak jokes because I
Show
love
the
chicken fried steak.
screenshot, Effie. Show the
There
screenshot.
you go. Then no, that's on
Show
you.
the
You're the one
screenshot,
trying to say
Effie.
it, weren't you?
Show
You're the
the
one trying to say it,
screenshot.
weren't you?
Show the
You're the one trying to
screenshot.
say it, weren't you? You're
Show
not
the
fucking
screenshot,
innocent.
Effie.
You're not the one fucking innocent,
Show
are
the
you?
screenshot,
No,
Effie.
yeah,
You
you want
have
the
my
screenshot,
permission.
right? You're not.
Show
Oh,
the
yeah.
She's not
screenshot.
tracking.
Show the screenshot, Effie.
No,
You have
because
my
she's fucking
permission.
broken.
Why he crashed
Show
out?
the
Her world is
screenshot.
spiraling. without
the
this
screenshot.
fucking
I'm
app,
trying to tell
the
you, bro.
world is
It was the
broken.
fist comment for
So
sure.
the
I don't think there's
screenshot.
anything really wrong with grifting. If people
There
want
was
to
a
give money to
fist
her,
comment.
then
No,
they can give
there's
money
things
to her.
wrong with
Nothing wrong
grifting.
with
Serenity,
grifting.
shut the fuck up.
You want to feel
You
like
shut the fuck
if
up,
the
you
partner
big
was
bitch.
being
Fucking talk to
fisted,
Serenity
Okay,
like that.
cool.
I don't know. It's like e-fisting, I guess, but like it's not that big of a deal.
Wait, where'd Serenity go?
It's
I
so
dropped her.
funny.
Ethy dropped
It's
her.
so
Why did
funny.
Ethy drop her?
What? Ethy, what the fuck are you dropping Serenity?
Ethy,
Because she has
well,
nothing to do with this
Yeah,
conversation.
but
So
let her back
Ethy's
up.
abusing. So Ethy's abusing his mod
Ethy.
powers.
Like you
Ethy's
do, like you
abusing
have
his
done
mod powers.
today.
Serenity back.
And
Why are
Bex,
you
I'm
trying
sorry.
Abusing his mod
Once
powers.
everybody finds out what you are, your
Mhm.
world will spiral. My
Will
world
they?
will not change.
Ethy,
Will they?
more
I
I
people
can
are
tell you
finding
that
out
right
stuff
fucking
about
now.
you more
Because
than
Nothing in
Bex.
my life will
it's
change.
working so well
Your
for you right
life
now, Ethy, right?
required to be
It's
here.
working so well for you right now, Ethy.
Your whole life requires on this app.
Ethy has
My
to
life
pay.
does not.
Ethy has to pay. Ethy has to pay. Ethy has to pay. Send him.
Oh, if you want me to, I
Ethy
can
has to pay.
send that, and I'll make sure the Serenity
Okay,
does
send it
not
to
come
him.
in this
So
live
he
again.
gets money. Send it to him.
What did I
He gets
do,
money.
man?
Oh, or I can do that to Bex and make sure she doesn't come
Well,
up
either
here for
way,
the
just
next
send the
2
money.
months.
You gotta send the money, regardless. Send the money.
No,
You gotta
Spit.
send it back.
You know you ought to track off this crazy ass bitch.
What are you gonna do? You gonna pay to kick me
I don't
for
know
2
who, what,
months?
when, where, and how. I don't care.
You gonna pay to kick
No,
me for 2 months?
Spiffy. Me and you have never actually had any issues. That's why we don't come at each
No, I
other,
just
right?
think you. I think you're a cuck for Siren a little bit, but it's okay.
No. But now listen to Wade the Bex talks, right? Now listen to her. Does she not sound like she's wanting? Because to me, she sounds like she's wanting.
Sounds like she's trolling you.
No, she's wanting.
I think she's trolling you, to be honest.
No, she's not
I
trolling.
think
This
she's
is
trolling
all.
you 'cause-
This is Spiffy.
It seems like it's easier to troll you.
This
though.
is
That's why I
her
think she's doing
wanting
Wanting what, Ethy? What did I want?
something real because your whole existence is fake.
Oh wow.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
What have you done for yourself, Facebook famous?
I-
What have you done for
guys have
yourself,
been on
Facebook
one
famous?
tonight.
I literally built my Facebook.
You built
famous.
what?
I built a
What have you
whole
built?
platform.
What have you built that's holding you up? To build means it
I
would
built
hold
a
you
whole
up.
platform, Ethy. I built a
To
whole
build
platform.
would mean it would hold you up.
That's
Nothing is
the
holding you
platform.
up other than these cucks on this fucking app to support you.
I'm gonna tell everybody that supports me that you called them a cuck.
Yeah, good. I have no problem with that.
Oh wow, now we're gonna have to
I'll
get
tell all
customers
Hey,
to
you
fuck
shouldn't
you.
call me a cuck.
Oh no.
So
Somebody-
everybody,
somebody
who
get cut from here.
everybody who supports me.
No,
is a cuck,
I
right,
said it
Ethy?
here in 4K.
Everybody
So you have to
supports
tell
me.
everybody, hey everybody here on this app. Anybody that supports Bex is supporting her. This lazy fat fuck that does nothing
She's
to
not
provide for her
lazy.
own children.
That you
If she can provide for her children, I
Wait,
No,
you
she
said
doesn't.
she's not lazy.
Get a
You didn't
fucking
say she's not
job.
fat. That's fucked up.
So
This is her
Get a
job.
job.
Social
Hold on,
media
hold on,
is her
hold on.
job.
Social media is not a fucking job.
Yes, it
Didn't you
She
try to
sleeps
fuck me?
until 1
Didn't you try to
p.m.
fuck
What the
me?
fuck are you talking about?
Are you
Didn't you try
mad
to fuck
because
me?
she has a happier life?
No,
than you?
I'm done with Bex.
Didn't you,
I'm sorry,
Effie,
Bex.
Effie, didn't you try
I
to
have no
fuck me?
calm for you, and I've told you
Effie,
this,
weren't
Bex.
you trying to fuck me?
Oh shit.
No, I was
Yeah,
not.
you were, and I can show the
No, it
screenshots
wasn't.
to prove
Oh,
it.
wow.
I can show the screenshots.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. We're about
really?
to do this. We're about to do this. We're about to go into
Let's
the
bring the
screenshots.
screenshots up.
We're about to go into the screenshots,
screenshots,
baby.
Where I said I was trying to fuck you?
We're about to go into the
Where I'm trying to fuck
screenshots,
you?
baby. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me get
Show 'em.
into my
Okay.
fucking finder. We're about to go into the
If you was
screenshots.
trying to, if you was trying
Yeah,
to,
no, it wasn't.
That's crazy.
We're about to go
Nope.
into the screenshots.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Hold on.
Oh no, Effie, this isn't looking good.
Nope. I'm not worried one bit.
It isn't looking good.
What if he
No, I'm not
She's
worried
not
one
worried,
bit.
Bex.
All right. Can I get the big
Let's
box,
see.
please?
Oh shit.
the big
Oh
box.
shit.
Okay, so man, I'm so angry right now. I deleted her comments. This is when she flirted with Officer in the DMs. He said it definitely is. I said I deleted her comments. That made me so mad. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she is doing. He said me either. She is throwing it out. I said I'm really wondering how much of what I know is BS. He said I bet it is. I do not want.
What
to
is this
be involved in
proving?
this. He said, Andrew, Bold, and Robert are getting the money. Oh, yes, I'm coming now. I said, yes, I'm coming now. He said, oh, yeah? Ha, ha, ha. I kid. Because that is him flirting with me.
What the fuck is this even proving?
I don't think so.
I think we
So
tried
he's
this,
listening. We're going to get chicken fried steak then, Ethy. I said, hell yeah. Yeah. You and Cuz keep
What is this proving?
You and Cuz keep saying you matter to us. All this shit is you fucking telling people that you fucking...
That is not flirty. What the fuck are you talking about, you psychopath?
I'll get more.
Oh,
I'm coming.
okay.
Oh, yes.
Can you guys...
I'm coming. Oh, yes. Oh, are you? That is fucking coming. That is flirty.
That is not fucking flirty.
That is flirty.
That's
me
a reach.
saying I'm coming.
This is a friend talking to you as a friend. Okay, so now I'm gonna go with the ones where he talks about officer.
I'm coming.
You want that?
Everything I've said about officer.
Yeah. Now can I show them? Can I show them?
If you do, you can do whatever.
If I do what? If I do what?
If you do, you can deal with
If I do what? If I do what? I'm not
officer.
scared of officer. Dude, all I have to do is lift my leg and it's higher than his head. That 5 foot 5 fuck.
Oh wow.
Are you kidding me?
He's not 5'5", but okay.
You told me he's 5'5". Don't fucking lie.
I did not.
Yes,
He's
you
not
did.
5'5".
I can also tell you what city he lives in because you told me.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay, you're gonna dox officer.
So don't fucking pull that shit.
You're gonna dox officer? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna dox him. Everything you said there was meant to nothing.
You're gonna dox officer? Okay.
Oh no, I didn't say I was going to.
You
But if you want to keep going forward, I have more information that I can prove.
Doxing time.
Just said that.
Doxing time.
You literally
Everything you
said
just
you're
showed
gonna
means
dox him.
nothing.
You literally
Are you
just said
dumb?
you're gonna
You
dox
sound
him.
dumb as fuck.
You literally just said you're gonna
You
dox
sound
officer.
dumb as fuck, Bex.
You literally just said
She's
you're gonna
not
dox
tracking.
officer.
No, I did not. I said I could
You
say
did.
it because you told me. Bex, you told me.
To let somebody hide his doxing now. So
No.
5 foot.
Hold, fly, pause.
Mm-hmm.
So officer knows.
Wow.
Bex told me all this information.
He does know. He does know.
Yeah, but I don't think that
Why are you taking
Bex
that from
told me
nothing?
this information.
He
Yeah, but
does
that
know
doesn't
because
mean, like-
officer encouraged me to talk to my friends about shit that was going on in my personal life. He didn't
Oh,
realize you were
okay.
a
Then
bitch.
you tried to throw me out like I was fucking flirting
He
with
didn't
you.
realize
It was
you were a
friendship
bitch.
fucking talking.
He didn't
You
realize you were a
dumbass.
bitch.
You are fucking dumbass.
Right, Bex.
He didn't know about it.
Why
You
is
told me
officer
in
never
those
on the
comments
panel to
while we
protect
had
you?
that to
Why
not
is
mention
your
officer.
There is two
never
jobs.
here to protect you?
Because officer has two
Wait,
jobs.
can we go back? No, can we go back to the "I'm coming" statement? What was that
Yes.
about? That's
Yeah.
like the only thing.
So I
up.
said I'm coming to a live, and he said, "Oh, are you?"
Oh, bring him up here. Bring him up
Yeah,
here.
but what does that mean, Ethy? What did you mean by
That means nothing.
No, that means something.
It really does not mean anything.
Yo, Bex, is that really your boyfriend? Or
Bring
you just,
officer.
Yes, that's
Bring
really my
officer up here.
boyfriend.
Bring officer. Bex.
Yes, that's really my
Bex.
boyfriend.
Invite officer up
No,
here.
I don't really think he's your
He
boyfriend.
literally has two jobs.
Invite officer up here.
Okay, then
literally
if he's your
Invite
boyfriend, then
officer.
bring him on the panel.
Does he want to know all the
literally-
things you were talking about him?
He literally has two jobs. He doesn't care about you.
Do you want to invite officer up here so I can tell him all the shit that you talked about him?
He knows.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
Invite him up here.
Yes, he does.
Nope. He doesn't know
He knows.
everything.
He knows
No,
everything I
you're
told you.
fucking lying.
He knows
Habitual
everything I told you.
lying bitch.
Everything.
You know
He
you
knows-
are.
No,
you
he
tried
knows-
to throw me under the
He
bus
knows
with that kind of
everything.
bullshit?
He knows everything I told you.
No, he does not. I
Yes,
guarantee
he
he
does.
does not.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. No, he
I
doesn't.
guarantee he does.
No, he does not.
He does.
Then
I
invite him
promise
up
he
here.
does.
I don't think he's a real
promise
Then
person.
invite him up here. Then invite him
I
up
don't
here.
think officer is a real
Bex,
person.
don't be scared. Invite him up
Hell
here.
yeah, Fly. That's what's up.
You
dude.
habitual fucking liar.
Damn.
Oh.
Ethy is mad.
Oh, I'm fucking pissed. This is nonstop.
I
She
just
is
not
not
happy.
relented.
You saying a curse word every other sentence? Holy hell.
He was
Dude,
driven to
she
this.
tried to throw me under the bus like I was trying to fuck her. Fuck
Well,
no.
I think y'all. I think her feelings.
You trying to get
no.
those? Yo, Effie, you trying to get them buns?
No, hell no. That's like ordering 12 hamburgers. I'm not that
No,
thirsty.
he tried, but it didn't. So he tried, and like it didn't work out.
No,
I mean, you're
not
thirsty. You're thirsty enough to clench up Siren's pearls. So.
Oh shit.
No,
That's
what?
different.
Well,
Don't
okay,
get for
Serenity,
that.
pause.
Shit.
Pause, Serenity.
That is true.
Serenity, back
Trying to
up.
get,
Back up,
trying to get
Serenity.
Siren's buns.
So,
No,
Bex, if
dare
I spill the
both of you
beans about
guys.
everything you've told me about Officer, how do you think he would feel?
He knows everything. I
How
don't
would you feel
care.
about
No, he does not.
I
No,
think
he
he
does
was
not.
upset at you though.
He doesn't know.
Because what beef do you and Officer have?
Oh, I have no beef with the
Right.
officer.
So then
I
why
actually
would you
don't like
like?
Officer.
Yeah, dude. Why would you bring up all
No,
that
because
shit?
I'd like Officer to know the truth.
But
I'd
his-
like
but-
Officer to know the truth because Officer is actually a good person.
No, he knows everything. He knows everything I've told you. Everything.
No, he
Yeah, yeah,
doesn't.
sure.
Not everything.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucking
2 years
thing.
of information.
Yes, everything.
He knows everything?
Everything I've ever told you.
You sound
he knows.
scared.
No,
You
I
sound
don't.
Supposed to be
scared.
representing your
No, I
boyfriend.
don't. Because
You're not
everything
really
I've
doing a
told you-
good job.
You
at
sound
representing
scared.
your boyfriend.
Everything I've told you, he knows.
Don't talk
Uh-huh.
to Siren like that.
There's nothing. There is nothing.
Uh-huh.
There is
Uh-huh.
nothing that you can.
You know,
out
I
he
was
doesn't
kind
know.
to you. You threw me under the bus for your own
Nothing.
vindication.
There is nothing. There
You
is
threw
nothing.
me under the bus
There is
through
nothing.
vindication, and this is why nobody gets why I'm so fucking pissed. Do you not see this fucking giant?
Hello.
Oh, he crashed. Where's He's pissed. First time. I need to start waking up this early.
No, Bex. I'm gonna tell you right now. I hope everybody sees you as you actually are, because you are not a good person. I was a fucking loyal
Effie,
friend to you.
Effie, if you
I
don't
just want to
mind,
let you know you're
if you
being
don't
so
mind.
fucking
I think you're expending too much energy on a woman.
Oh no!
I
I
don't
hear
think
what
you
you're
need to
saying,
be
Fly.
doing that shit. Like,
I hear what you're saying, Fly, but she's been talking shit for over 3 weeks. Goes into lives and talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. Tries to make herself look like the innocent.
But then you
Like
also
if she
said-
wants to go
then y'all
low
showed-
down and dirty, she's already shown anything that she thinks she can hurt me from.
But then you
But I
also,
can
like,
actually no, Spiff. I can
But to
actually
be fair,
tell
y'all
information.
y'all both crossed each other. You went and told Siren shit that y'all talked about. She told someone else. Like y'all both crossed each other.
No, Spiff, you have to understand, bro. You have to.
Am I wrong?
Because
though?
you've heard when I'm not even on this app, does she run her mouth and she runs to the youngsters? She runs to all these people.
She don't run to us.
talk
bro.
about this.
She don't run to us, bro.
No, she has.
She doesn't, bro. I promise you, she doesn't.
So she hasn't been
Bex
in
does
Bold's
not,
Live
like,
talking
run-
to all you guys at 9 a.m. in the morning.
Talking on Bo's live. But that's not.
Yeah,
that's
with
not,
you and
that's
the
not our
youngsters.
spaces though. Like we just.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
always
They're okay, but Spiff, you have to understand though why my frustration is here, because this lady above me is trying to drag my fucking name for her benefit.
bro,
Because she doesn't want to be called out.
But
Aren't you doing that
haven't you?
same thing, Effie?
But
No, I'm doing it to her.
But
I don't
Etsy-
go to fucking other lives to do so.
But
I
you
do
go
it
to other.
here
But you do it
to her.
Etsy. My point is.
Bro, you know how
Don't
women,
call me
women,
Etsy,
wo-
Spit.
women
My
gonna
bad.
talk
It's
shit.
a-
All right, women
I
always talk shit.
Like, hold on a second.
Like this is fucking wild.
Oh my
Us
God.
as
She
men-
tried to make me look bad. She made herself look like a dumbass.
Okay, but haven't y'all both ran to other people DM to talk about each other?
Not
No,
me.
no, no.
Not me. No, not me.
Oh, no, you haven't talked to the officer?
Not even.
No, I have not. I have
Hold on.
not talked. I'm actually
You
telling the
haven't talked to
officer
Cuz?
now.
You haven't
No,
talked to
I have
Cassie?
not
You
gone to
haven't
officer and
talked
talked
to
about
Caitlin?
you. I have
You haven't
not gone to officer to talk
entire
about you.
groups of her friendship
I have not gone to
against me
officer to talk about you.
through your lives?
He didn't
Your
know
fucking
shit
lies?
until you started
Your
bringing
fucking
him up.
lies.
Until
Your
you
fucking
started
lies.
until you started
Your
bringing him up.
lies.
Until
You're a
he's
habitual liar.
until you
You
started
work the
bringing him
system
up.
just like you live your life.
You
You're a
started
habitual
bringing him
liar.
up. You started bringing him up.
No, because of you.
No, not. No, you started bringing
Because
him
of
up.
you.
I told him shit.
You know why in the
Because
80s,
of you.
a woman cannot buy a vacuum without her husband's
But here's the
permission?
thing, though.
I don't think women
like,
are supposed to speak on the
Effie,
behalf of men,
did
right?
you not-
Women shouldn't speak
This is
on.
fair- this is fair to
They
both
shouldn't
of
be
y'all.
able to vote.
Oh
They
my
shouldn't
God, can someone drop it?
Fly.
Wasn't real
Fly,
shit
can you
like
hold
yo,
on? Fly,
women because
fly,
women
fly,
get
fly. Pause. What's up, Sif?
I was saying, to be fair though, like from what my knowledge of the situation is, like you also went and told Siren things that only you and
No, I didn't. That's
Yo,
not
Yes, he
me.
did.
I never
Yes,
did.
he did.
No, I didn't. No,
you don't.
nope,
You don't
nope,
take
nope,
no
nope,
advice.
nope,
Are
nope,
you
nope,
sure?
Yes,
nope.
you
I feel like
did.
No,
I've
no.
Yes,
This
you
is the thing.
did.
This
Then
is the
make
thing.
Siren
That was
show.
me.
Then
That's
I
not
do
make
not
Siren
know.
show her
But
sources.
Siren
Then
said
make
No.
Siren show her sources.
Siren
Because
showed it.
Cuss called her out.
I
Cuss
have
called
no.
her out.
Bex, you have talked about you having a business that was a photography business on Facebook.
That's
You
not. So
leaked that
make
fucking
Siren
information.
Cuss
Are you
Facebook?
dumb? Are you
No.
dumb?
on Facebook.
That's her whole
Bex, that was
business
your
on
fault.
Facebook is her photography business.
Well, how did she get? But
Are
how,
you
this
fucking
is
kidding me?
TikTok. This is TikTok.
No, Bex
Yeah, but-
said everything
but
about
Bex-
it.
Why'd
She
you
shares
disconnect-
those
why'd
things.
Why'd you disconnect me, Nick? What? Because I used the word
Fly,
No, that
pause.
was me. That
Fly,
was me.
pause. Mute, please, Fly. For a moment. If you'll do
Bro,
so
you
for
gotta
me.
take advice from real men.
Fly,
That's what I'm trying
fly,
to tell you.
fly. Pause. Like for real, pause. Like this is where I'm getting at. There are accusations thrown with no proof. I did none of that fucking shit, and she knows that. I deleted my fucking Facebook because she made those accusations because I was scared she would leak shit. That's not a fucking lie.
That's very.
That's not a
suspect.
fucking lie.
That's very suspect that you deleted. your
How's that
whole
suspect
Facebook
that I got rid of my
after
shit because
she
I'm
had-
scared of what you would do?
Can I respond to you because that is very suspect after she shared information that is on my
Dude,
Facebook
you
that you deleted your
300-pound
entire
bitch
Facebook.
better not mute me again.
That is very suspect that after she
No,
shared
it's not.
information that
No,
came
that's
from my
suspect that I
Facebook.
got rid of my Facebook
After
because I was
she
worried
shared
about what the fuck
information-
you were gonna do.
Can I have
You're a
Showtime?
fucking psychopath.
Can I have Showtime?
Here's your Showtime.
Can I have Showtime, please?
There's your Showtime.
That
You
wasn't
fucking
Showtime.
crazy ass bitch.
Well, that's not.
That
that's
was not Showtime.
She's not a mod, is she? You can't just.
Come on back up, Effie and Bex. Come on back up.
All right. So after Siren shared information that was on my Facebook page only, which you had access
No,
to.
you don't need Showtime. Talk like a real person. Don't try to platform yourself. Be real.
After Siren shared information that was on my Facebook only.
And you think that was for me or the information you gave out that everybody
Then-
fucking heard?
Then you deleted your
You're
entire
a motor.
Facebook.
Yeah, because you said I gave it out. I said, fuck this. I don't want this out there. I have fucking real people attached to me. Do you think I was worried about you giving that out? Fuck yes, I was.
Oh,
That was because of you and your fucking accusations. Why do you think I'm so fucking pissed?
Effie.
No,
calm
I'm
down.
pissed about
Just
that.
Take a.
No, I'm
I
done with
can
her
tell.
bullshit.
Just-
Well, yeah, I'll be putting too much of
Okay,
your
but
business
just take
on
a
it.
breath.
No,
dude.
that's
Take
my
a breath.
fucking family. that she could be attached to, that she could give out, and she made that
Why
accusation.
are
That
you
shut
putting,
the
why you
fuck
putting all
up.
your business on the internet?
That was no, because she was a real fucking friend.
Shut up. After all the information you've given about me, you're worried about your family.
What do you mean the information I've given out about
You're
you?
threatening.
I've said
you're
nothing
threatening to
other
dox-
than what
you're
you've
threatening
given
to
out.
dox officer. You're threatening to dox officer.
I've never threatened
You
to-
talked about my
What?
kids.
Okay. I've never
You
threatened
talked
to
about
dox
my
officer.
kids.
What the
You
fuck?
did.
See?
You did.
Listen to her lies. Do you guys not
You
track
did.
this crazy fucking cunt?
You literally
Like, are you not
said,
tracking
I
it?
will tell where officer
Effie,
is.
you putting your business out on the internet. Come on.
No, I'm not.
You a
No, I'm
grown
not.
ass. You
She
a grown
is.
ass motherfucker. But like, also
No, I'm tired of her.
Okay, so
No, I'm
say,
fucking
hey,
tired
okay,
of her.
So I grew up in the early.
She took it
80s,
here.
and I
Did you
realized
threaten
that
to dox
you're not supposed
officer?
to put
We
your
don't
No, I
business
did
out
not.
on the
You
internet,
did.
bro.
You said
Spiff.
I know.
Spiff.
You said I know
Spiff.
where officer
Spiffy.
is.
Spiff, no.
What?
Oh my god.
You did.
You're insane. You're insane,
You
Bex.
did. You said
You're
that.
literally mentally broken.
You're it. You just Spiffy. Am I
I said
wrong?
I know where they are. Have I ever said that?
So you threatened to dox officer.
No, it's not threatening.
It is.
You were the one saying that you my information.
No,
you wanted to
you-
give it to October. October even offered to buy it. You said, October, add me to Snapchat. Did you not?
So I did tell October.
Did you not?
I
Did
did
you
tell
not?
October. I did tell October.
Did
to
you
add my
not?
Snapchat. Can I respond?
For what reason?
Can you respond? October did not add me on Snapchat. And your information has not been shared with anybody. Nobody. Because I'm not that bitch. I could.
Don't mute
I
me.
very
Don't
well
fucking
could.
mute me.
After
Anybody
all,
fucking mutes
after
me.
all the shit you said to me,
Nick,
after
Nick,
all
are you
the shit you
clocking?
said
If
about
anybody
me,
mutes me,
after
mutes me, clock
shut
it for me
up,
so I know.
Effie.
No,
After
nope.
all the
You
shit
need to
you said
clock
about
it.
me, I
Needs
should
to be
dox you.
clocked.
I should. After all the shit you've given about my personal life, I should dox you.
Oh, your
But I
personal
haven't
life?
yet.
The main personal messages you shared?
No.
That you started
So you-
with?
you
Who
have
started
brought
the
up-
personal information sharing?
You
You're
have brought
fucking
up-
insane. You're
you have brought
mentally
up-
broken. You need
have-
to touch grass.
You have brought
need
up.
to find
Can I
a
have Showtime,
career.
please? Can someone tell me
You need
Showtime,
to
please?
find purpose
Can someone
in
please tell me
life.
Showtime?
Their purpose in life should not be TikTok.
This is actually insane. So
You're
you have
insane.
shared-
I'm done with you, Bex.
You have
You're
shared-
insane. Your
you have
whole
shared-
life is begging.
You have shared-
Begging.
You have shared my
Begging.
kids. You have shared my
No,
kids' names.
no, you've shared that.
You have shared my mental
You shared
illness.
that.
You
I'm
have
not
shared
going to
my
sit here and
mental
let you
illness.
talk
Beck
shit.
just moved
I'm
into
done
that
for
part,
it.
man.
You have shared my
You're the one that fucking
relationships.
shared it.
You have
dumb
shared my
fuck.
relationships.
No, you've
You
shared
have shared.
it. You have shared it.
No, you have shared
You
everything
shared
about
it.
my life. You have,
I'm
you have
clocking you
forced me-
back on it.
You have
I'm
forced
letting
me
you
to
fucking
prove
know.
my disability.
You're a fucking liar.
You have
You
forced
have
me
shared
to
everything.
say my
All I'm doing
disability.
is just repeating it back.
You are actually
All I'm doing is
psychopathic.
repeating it back to you.
You are a psychopath.
No, you are. I'm done with your bullshit. You're fucking a horrendous individual.
Let me ask you a question, Etty. Why are you so upset, bro? This is a
because she's been
hold on a second,
spreading.
right, bro. Hold on,
Because he
Etty.
couldn't
This is
stop.
Fly.
Etty, this
No,
is
fly.
a
I'll be calm.
woman,
I'll be
bro.
calm,
Like,
fly.
why are you so upset, bro? Like,
Because she's running around on this app spreading this information while I'm not even here. I'm not even kidding. She runs around live to live for anybody to listen to her, and she will say this. It's not the first time that she said this. She's gone to place to place to place to place just to say it so she garners attention. I'm done with it.
Okay. So here's what I will tell you, right? I'm a little older than you, so I'm gonna tell you: don't let a woman expend too much of your energy.
Is that how you lost?
She wanted to give out my personal information for money. Is that surprising to anybody?
Did I
Yeah, you
give it
did.
out? Did I give it out?
Oh, do I know that? Do I know that?
Does anyone have your information?
You were offered.
Does
money
anybody have?
to give out my
Is your
personal
information out there? Is your
Oh,
information
Prince
out
said
there?
that. Prince said that, and you're very
Is
close
your
with him,
information
right?
out there?
Well, if it does, it comes back to you. Luckily
doesn't.
for RCW 4.2, 4.17, if it does, I can directly make it towards you.
I didn't
you're
give your
done.
personal
But that's
information.
not-
I should,
I
but
don't
I
think
didn't.
that
No,
holds
no,
up in
this is
court of law.
Washington State law, Bex.
It's not. So did you give out my
It
personal
is.
information?
It is.
Did
Nope.
you give out my
I never
personal
did.
information?
Nope.
You did.
Nope.
You did.
Dan,
You
no.
talked
No, I
about
did not.
officer. You talked about officer. You talked about
No,
my
the
mental
officer
illness.
is not your personal information.
You talked about my mental illness. You talked about my kids. You talked about my living situation. You talked about my housing. You talked about all that. So please, for the love of God, take me to fucking court.
Did you talk about?
Oh,
all of
you'll
that
lose.
shit?
I make money. You sit
I
on
won't.
your ass.
I don't
So I'll
think-
win.
I don't think the court will hear
Did you
this.
talk about? Did you talk about all of that shit that she said that you spoke
Leaking
about?
so bad.
He did. He
Nope.
did.
Nope. I did not.
He did. Yes, he did.
This is her speculation.
In recording. In recording, he did.
In recording, you mean your
Yeah.
speculation. Your whole life is speculation. Everything you do on this app is speculation. You literally beg off of people to survive.
I think.
Do you think I'm fucking worried about you? Do you think I'm fucking worried about you?
I think you have a real obsession.
No, I don't. You cannot go anywhere without talking about me. You literally, we went to Cherry's live. How many of your minions did you send there to get info?
I didn't send anybody. I came in there.
You
one
didn't
time
go
on
yourself?
accident.
You didn't go yourself?
I came in there.
You didn't
for
go
1
yourself?
minute.
You didn't go
I
yourself?
Can I talk? I came in there for
Ask
1
her
minute
again,
on
Effie.
accident, and I left.
You didn't leave. You got kicked.
I left. No, I didn't. I left.
Hold on a second, Anthony. Are you a man?
Do you have teeth?
No, I'm transgender.
Man, dog. Do you let women bother you?
No. When they threaten your family, then it becomes different.
Is that
It's
how
not
you-
me.
Is that
that
how
I'm
you
worried
lost your
about.
teeth, Fly? You let women bother you. That's how you lose your teeth.
Like if you try to give out my information that affects my family,
I
I
didn't
will
give out
fucking
shit.
destroy everything around you. That's why I'm fucking pissed.
I didn't give out shit.
You want to give out my fucking information?
I didn't give
my
out.
family?
You gave
Come
out
at me.
my
I have
personal
no
information.
issues with me.
You gave
Nick, you
out
gotta
my
let it
personal
finish.
And no,
information. I
nobody
haven't
gave
given
out your
shit.
fucking information.
I haven't
You
given
gave it
out shit. I have not given out shit.
You touch my
Brandon.
family, Bex. You
Brandon.
will have a fucking reckoning.
Brandon, stop.
Oh my God! See right there.
There
you
it is.
go.
You want to accuse
There
me?
you go.
it is.
There you go. There you go.
Yep. Shut
Point
the
improvement.
fuck up.
Touch my family, Bex. Touch
Shut
my
the
family.
fuck up.
Touch my fucking
Shut
family.
the fuck up.
Guys, tap the screen, share the live.
There. See. Point fucking proven.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking do it. You're about to push me to fucking do it.
No. Yeah. You do it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will.
Well,
Because I made you look like a bitch.
No, because you're a fucking bitch yourself.
he just told you to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I did. Did I
Yep,
say?
you did.
Did I say? Did she say my name or did I say
Yeah,
her?
I did. I did.
Her name.
I don't know
Have
what you- I
have
don't
you
know
any of
what
you
you-
guys ever heard me say her
I
name?
did. Record this. I said his name.
Yeah.
Record
There you
it.
go.
Lock it in.
You
Take
are a
me to
psychopath.
court, bitch.
So now we doxing
Take me to
people.
court, bitch.
Yeah. She's just
Take
doxing
me to
me
court,
right now.
bitch.
Well, it's not with malicious intent, so I think you're fine.
Yeah, it is with malicious intent.
Wow.
Nope. Just to prove a point.
Yep.
No,
To prove a what point?
To prove a point.
Rebecca.
That's my name. Rebecca.
Oh, do you want the last name too?
Do it.
Say
Say it. Say it.
Effie,
Say
she
it, but
said
I'm
your
gonna say yours.
first name.
If you say mine, I'm gonna say yours.
Yeah, I think.
No, if you can even say it.
Say it. Say my last name and I'll say yours.
Do it.
Yeah, they do
Effie, you
sound
won't.
I'm
like
not gonna say it,
Larry
though.
Pepper.
Say
not
my
worthwhile.
last name and I'll say yours.
I'll say if you can take a mile walk.
Say my last
Walk
name
a
and I'll say
mile.
yours.
Walk a mile.
I can walk a mile. Say my last name and I'll say yours.
It seems like you more scared, Effie, to say it. Than
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Because
Say
I'm not
my
that
last name and
vile.
I'll say yours. My name's
Who said
Rebecca.
the name first?
Rebecca.
Who
you
said
just
the first
my name.
names first?
I did.
I mean,
Not
that's
doxing.
pretty obvious, right? Bex, Becca.
Yeah, I know. It's so dumb. My cash app is literally
It
Becky
was my
Rebecca.
first name. It was my first name, even
Yep.
relevant to my
So
name. on
say
this
my
app.
last name, Ethy. Say my last
You're
name.
doing it because you're making yourself
Say
look like
my
a bitch.
last name, Ethy.
And I'm telling you right now, you don't
Say
want
my
it.
last name, Ethy.
I don't want to.
Say it.
I won't.
I know you won't.
Effie, say her
Because you're a
name.
bitch.
Say her name.
Say my name, Effie.
It makes me a bitch to say it.
Yeah, say it, Effie. Say
You're a
it.
psychopath.
Say it.
What the fuck is
Say
wrong
it.
with you?
Say it,
What,
Effie.
really? What
Say
the
it,
fuck?
Effie.
Yo, Effie,
You
just
little
say that.
bitch. Say
No,
it.
I'm not going to.
You want to
Say it, Effie, you little bitch boy.
If
Say
you
it.
don't confirm that that's your name,
I'm not going to stoop to her
no
level.
one would know.
I'm never going to stoop to her level.
I know.
Ever.
You're a
But I'm
bitch.
saying you should never
Also,
confirm
stoop to her
that
level,
you-
I would have to be about, like, what's your BMI?
I don't know.
I'm really curious. What's your BMI?
I don't know.
I'm
Fat
just
as fuck?
saying, if you would-
Yeah, fat as fuck.
if you don't confirm the information she
I
say, no
can't
one's gonna
let
believe
you up. It's not Nick.
Hey,
you gotta come back
don't
on the
block
Prince side,
Siren,
bud.
Bex.
I didn't block anybody.
Guys, you can't.
Yeah,
Block
you
Siren.
always say
cannot
that.
block Siren.
I didn't block
Unblock
anybody.
her right
Nick,
the
did I
fuck
block?
now.
Nick, did I block anybody? Did I block
Bex,
anybody?
you're a
Nick?
fucking vile human being.
You're a
do know
vile
that,
human
right?
being. You're a vile human being.
Yeah, you're a leech.
Y'all are like,
You
all
literally
together,
are
like,
blood-sucking
I want to
You're
argue with
disgusting.
Iffy.
You take away from
You're
society.
disgusting.
You're
You're
one of the reasons
disgusting.
why in Washington State
You're
our taxes
disgusting.
are fucked.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
Can I argue with Spiffy now?
No,
Go ahead.
I don't argue with people who don't have full teeth.
Hey, Spiffy, you little.
He was gonna say the F slur, so I dropped him.
Andrew, that's not the same thing. You've never heard my name before.
Wait, what? I've never heard your name until then. Yeah, I know. I didn't know your name.
Yeah, that's
until
not the
now.
same
That's a-
fucking
that's a
thing
good
at all.
name. That's a nice
Do you
name.
not think that was kind of fucked up?
I mean, I guess like a
would've
little
guessed
bit. Yeah.
Ethan or some shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I thought an Ethan. You look like you like an Ethan.
Yeah, you look Ethan
Like an Ethan, like,
or Edward.
like an F. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have this person above me that has no life, no existence, doesn't add any value to society or culture.
You're
who sucks
pushing me.
off of-
You're
oh,
pushing
I'm
me.
pushing you?
You're
I'm pushing
pushing
you?
me. You're pushing me.
Keep going.
You're
You know
pushing
that
me.
this is all being
Say
recorded.
my last
right now,
name,
right?
Effie. Say my last name.
You know this is all being recorded.
Say my last name.
You know all
Effie.
this is being recorded.
Because you don't know it. You don't know it, Effie.
I don't.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
You're a
You
psychopath.
don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about
You're
me.
a psychopath.
Is it
You don't know
wait,
nothing.
is it Brandon or Brendan? Is it Brandon?
I'm not answering any of those questions. Why are you even trying to repeat that, Andrew?
Because like I'm curious because
Why
one
are
of
you
them I
even
can't
trying to repeat
stand,
that,
and one of
Andrew?
them
Andrew, shut the fuck up.
because if
Shut
you're the
the
one
fuck
that I
up,
think you are
Andrew.
Effie, it's saying a lot because
You're
people-
trying to support
I
this
mean,
crazy ass bitch above me?
I'm not.
Is
I'm
she
not.
trying to dox me? Are you fucking kidding me? Were you not pissed about people trying to contact your parents?
I mean, she just said your name, Effie. I mean, people
We
say
know
my
that was
name all the
Siren
time.
Crew, so I don't know why you don't bring that up.
No. Andrew, answer my fucking question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Andrew is.
Wait, what?
Cool person.
Andrew, were you bothered about people trying to contact your parents? Were you bothered by it?
A little bit.
You don't have
no,
parents,
but
though, do
not
you,
that
Effie?
one.
You gotta chill, Brandon.
So, hold on a second, like, really quick.
Do you have parents, Effie?
Andrew, why are you a low-key racist? Well, Andrew, we know you're racist.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to pay anything. You might as well take my mod. Anytime Bex comes up.
Bring Bex back. Like,
I can't take any mods.
he's
I
not
got
picking up
friends.
social cues right now. I don't know.
Nick is not.
Wow,
Sorry,
not
Nick
the
is
kicking, not the mod abuse.
Guys, we're
It's
not,
not a
saying
bad
people's
thing.
names. Just because somebody said Effie's name doesn't mean we can repeat it.
What? My name's on my page. My name's Ronald. Nice to meet you, Andy. That's not the end of the
has
world.
arrived.
What's up, Big Man?
Why are they dropping each other? Bring them both.
Is that what we're doing?
Let them fight. They need to.
We're just dropping everybody. Really,
I think
guys?
he's dropping everybody.
Oh.
Come on, guys. This is
Come on, y'all. Let's y'all get it out so y'all can leave this in the past and we can move forward. Come on.
Nick, are you gonna take their mod? Nick, are you gonna take their mod for dropping me?
Is Nick
Nick,
even
are you
there?
gonna take their mod?
Oh yeah, I think he is there.
Nick, are you there? Because what's his Prince has been waiting in the queue.
He just went TikTok. Or teacup.
They're dropping each other. I think this is pretty cool what they're doing to each other. This is ridiculous, guys.
KT said it's Andrew dropping everyone.
This is very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not me. I wish it was me. I can't even let them back up. I'm trying to let them back up. Like, what is going on? I can't even let them up. Like, they've dropped so many times that it's like not even letting me let them up.
It's not that big of a deal, man.
You gotta wait till
up.
Nick gets off of a pause and then you'll be able to.
Y'all don't think they overreacting a little bit?
Wait till.
Oh my god! Everyone on these lives overreact.
Wait till Nick get off pause and then you can bring him back up. But Andrew,
they like over dragging this,
Nick
bro.
is asleep, so you might need a.
I just heard somebody say my name.
Hold on,
I say your
Ron.
name.
Hold on for a second, dog. Nick, Andrew, I think you might need to start yours if Nick doesn't come back to sleep.
Yeah.
Straight up said.
Andrew's gonna be asleep soon.
He said, "Say my name. I dare you. I'll say your name. You say my name. No, I'll say your name." What y'all got to hide? Y'all criminals?
I'm going live. This is all open.
You said what?
Yeah, Nick's not there. Like, he's not coming back. He said he's going to sleep, so.
You going live? Oh, he's gone.
Shut the fuck up, Memphis.
Dude, Memphis isn't up here.
Hey, Ligma, what's your name, Ligma?
It's Ligma.
You're one of those have an alias too?
I've received death threats, so I'd rather keep it in.
Oh, brother.
Unknown.
Oh, brother. You think someone on TikTok is gonna go out their way to do you in, bro? Come on, man. These people on here are squares. You're not dealing with no real like mob boss, hitman, G-man people.
Hey, I encourage you to go look up the amount of TikTokers and YouTube content creators that have been unalived or physically harmed.
Both have usually been due to domestic, abuse.
No. Look up specifically from either fans or other content creators. It happens. It does happen.
Come on, dude, bro.
It does happen.
I don't think it's a person on this app that can do that to me.
Swatting is a real thing. Swatting is a real thing. Being having your job affected is a real thing. This stuff does happen.
I mean, I 100% agree with the job. So
did Andrew go live, y'all? Can someone tell me Andrew?
Some of the things that you can say
I have no
can affect your job, but come on, bro, it's not that deep.
I agree with you, but people on here,
especially with these people who sit amongst each other all the fucking time. They're literally amongst each other all the time. Like,
no, these motherfuckers take this shit too serious.
They're socializing on a daily basis for 10+ hours. Like, there's no ill will in either one of them.
I don't know if Andrew went live or not.
They're gonna go over there and say my name, say your name. Grow the fuck up. That's my TED talk because I just clocked out of work at my hospital, Kaiser West Los Angeles. Docs me. Kaiser West Los Angeles, Cadillac Avenue. Docs me.
Well, I mean, at this point, you're doxing yourself. Well, it's not really doxing. It's got to be ill intent. It's got to be. It's got to be done with.
Nothing's gonna happen, bro.
No, I agree. I agree. Some people, it doesn't happen. Things don't happen.
But let's go over to Andrew and watch this show. I can use it while I'm driving home.
but they couldn't get a response out of him. One of them slapped him, and justice was dispatched expeditiously.
And what case?
Y'all knowingly and willingly and purposefully seek us out.
What about Cincinnati?
Based on the color of our race, we cannot exist with y'all. We cannot simply exist and mind our business without y'all
talking. When Auntie is talking, you be quiet.
No,
yeah, we cannot exist without y'all. We don't bother y'all. Y'all bother us. Y'all bother us. We don't bother y'all. Young black man just was in a neighborhood doing business, trying to get business. White couple comes out and immediately all the racial slurs fly because he a black man just trying to work, and they called him the N-word multiple times when all he's doing is trying to work. And here's the thing, right? If he wasn't work, you call him a bum and say he's living off the system. But he is trying to work, facing racism from people who look like y'all, and it's still okay with y'all. Because I went through all of your pages. Those of you who don't have your pages private, I don't see one of y'all speaking about this. Not a one. So again, for me, it's all of y'all until it's none of y'all. And I'll land with this. Y'all like to use the definition, right? But you never look up what is the functionality of racism, which is the socioeconomically ability to oppress an entire demographic while concurrently benefiting from it and oppressing it. White folks created the hierarchy that is known as white supremacy, putting them at the top and everybody at the bottom, with the black folk at the very single bottom.
I would argue that racism existed before that.
I'm not done. I
Well,
said
you stopped
I'm
talking,
lazy.
so like what?
I'm not stopped talking. There's a delay.
Okay, one thing. I'm so sorry, Auntie. I'm so sorry. But one thing, y'all done pressed my boundaries. But let me tell you something about Auntie. We don't play about her up over here. So you gonna be quiet.
Can I add to that?
Hold on, I'm almost done. Thank you, dear. I'm a dear.
Done. Let Auntie finish.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all like to look up a definition, right? But when we ask you the application and how racism functions, y'all have no idea. This country was founded on racism. Y'all like to say all Americans are free and we can do what we want to do. But when those Bill of Rights was written, we weren't even human beings. So that did not apply to us. Y'all wouldn't allow us to be quote unquote patriotic in 1776. Now y'all demand that we do it now. That is crazy work to me. Because if I asked you what is an algebraic expression, you probably could tell me that, but you could not tell me how the definition would help you solve an algebraic expression. I, for one, just want y'all to leave us alone. We don't need y'all. We don't. We don't need your money. We don't need anything from y'all but to be left alone. Because we've proven with Tulsa, Rosewood, Central Park, which is Seneca Village. I bet you didn't know that Seneca Village, which is now Central Park, used to be a thriving black community until the white man created eminent domain for the sole purpose of taking land for black people. There's a black couple right now that was gifted. They've had 600 acres of land in their family since the early 1900s. A railroad company decided that their railroad line was more important than that land owned by those black people. So you know what they did? They took them to court and, using eminent domain, stole 10 acres of their land. You people cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted, because I don't care how you profess to be anti-racist. The moment put in a position to stand up for a black person, all of you revert back to your goddamn whiteness, because maintaining and gatekeeping the patriarchy, whiteness, and white supremacy is more important to you than the civil rights of somebody that ain't white. Now I land my plane. Fuck out of here.
Real quick before anybody goes, make sure we're tapping the screen, sharing it live. And there's 280 people in here. If everybody were to donate $1, my goal would be superseded. Or if just 50 of y'all donated $1, it'd be gone completely. Thank you.
To be paid is $50, y'all. I would have been sent the 50, but she would decline.
So I just want to say this to anybody that's listening that's not a part of our community. When you see Auntie, you show respect, period. There's no. I almost jumped through the phone when he got with you real quick. You don't disrespect Auntie in the black community. That's all I want to add.
Sorry, Auntie.
When I tell y'all I'm the most hated black woman on this app because I ain't scared of none of these folks, I'm not scared of none of them. I've never been afraid. Never.
Loved up over here. Now the white tea.
No, but I'm just saying it's the Wahite people that got triggered.
Yeah.
You see, they gone, right? They don't like me because I ain't scared of none of y'all. My father told me the one thing you don't do, baby, is back down in your own house. And I never will. That's everything they say.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
And this is, I mean, it wasn't really off topic because you were just stating facts after facts, and I hate to we had a great conversation, but I did want to ask our host, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
And this could be such a second grade take, I understand, but my argument, and this might not even prove anything, but it's just something to think about. I would argue that schmurder was an action, was a thing. Schmurder was a thing before the word was created. Now, I would argue the same for before the word racism was coined. I would assume that back then, in some way, shape, or form, there was racism that was acted upon before before it was coined. And my other argument behind whoever even coined, I don't know his name, I forget, whoever coined the name racism, before it was a system, it had to have been a thought in his head that he thought he was better in some way, shape, or form as a black person, and that transformed into a system. So with that argument, and I know it's super semantical, is that it started from an individual, and it doesn't have to be, the word doesn't have to be in place for the action to occur. And I can actually give you an example in history if we don't want to do like hypothetical, like Adam and Eve. What if one was black, one was white? He's like, I think I'm superior because I'm white. But like Egyptian people were way back when. I'm not very smart, not that educated at least. But like Egyptian people were racist to black people before white people, or maybe not, but like the original markings, when we go back way back to history, that happened. But that was before racism existed. So would you guys say that didn't happen? They didn't experience racism because the word wasn't coined?
What race were Egyptians?
They were black in the beginning.
Hold on, y'all, please hold on. At that time. So this is what I think you're trying to accomplish, right? And then I can see where you're going. We have to understand, before race was race, things were based off of kinship, tribalism, religion, a plethora of things that won't never race. And if you said Egyptians were racist to black people, what were those black people?
Well, it was the darkest. Like there were I'm not sure an exact, but like the lighter tones of.
So that's not racism.
Okay, so with that, but I'm saying throughout history, do you think there was a time where racism happened before the term was coined?
No.
In 19, you don't think so? You don't think any white person was like, I think I'm better than a black person because
on an individual level?
Yep, by a single individual, Portuguese man named Gomez de Zerara, with the help of the Catholic Church. Landed on the west. Hold on, you asked the question. Allow me to educate, since you don't know. Landed on the west coast of Africa. Saw people who didn't look like them. Saw them in whatever garb they were wearing at that time, minding, for lack of a better term, they black ass business. So they go back and tell him, hey, we saw these people, they are uncivilized, they are savages, they live in huts, they got this and they got that. So what did he do? He, with the help of Pope, I can't remember which Pope in the Catholic Church, gathered a whole bunch of Wahite men, because at the time, the social construct that is race based on color didn't exist. All Gomez knew was there was someone that didn't look like them. And based on their standard of what they deem civilized, sent a whole bunch of folk over there and say, hey, here's what we gonna do. This is just in a nutshell, right? Pull up on the west coast of Africa, look, you need 10 people from your village. And if you don't give us 10 people from your village, we're gonna wipe out your entire village.
Also, I want to point to white people weren't even going around calling themselves white before
Right.
race was constructed.
Right. All they knew is that them Portuguese folks, which we know what based on the social construct of race be identified today as white, right? Some people who did not look
Holy
some people who was not living like them.
fucking hell.
Amen for the crack, whatever that was. Saw people who didn't look
That
like them.
was
Saw people who were not
awesome.
living
Thank
like
you.
them.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Who said that? John C. Thank you so much. I've never seen that before. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, saw people who didn't look like them.
dope.
Again, went to the west coast of Africa and say, give me 10 people. If you don't give me 10 people, all of these people on this ship or boat or whatever they use is going to wipe out your entire village. Historically, they gave away, they gave 10 people that they deemed were bad for their village to these Portuguese people. So they get back on that boat, go back to Portugal and say, look what we got. It's like, oh, they gave them away that easy. Let's go get some more. And that's what they did. Hence the beginning of the transatlantic slave trade.
Either, Corey. I also want to pinpoint. So if somebody were to run up in my apartment right now, let's say me and all my kids were here. Somebody was to run up in my apartment right now and say, look at here. You gonna go over there to your neighbor house and you gonna take every last one of them out. Or I'm gonna unalive you and your whole entire family. You know what's gonna happen? Them neighbors, they getting taken out. Like, I don't know why we thought this was a friendly exchange. Like somebody just came over and said, "Hey, go ahead and go ahead and do this to your neighbors," and we was just like, "Okay." You know, that's not how it works.
Look, I'm gonna cry for Betty and John, but Betty and John gotta go, my guy.
Yeah, got to go. You come up here threatening me, with things I don't have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We gonna miss Betty and John. We gonna make sure the flowers is on the
They were some nice neighbors. They was nice and quiet over there.
They was nice. They offered a cup of sugar sometimes. Just gave me some flour. But Betty and John's ass got to go if it means saving my whole family.
Facts.
I learned so much within an hour. Like, excuse me, Auntie. That information that you just gave, I would love to read or like. You're so. How did? Okay, I'm gonna calm down because my mind was just blown.
Just go search Gomez de Zurara. That's all you gotta do, and it tells you.
I don't know if I can.
And then honestly, the funny part about it is the people who come up here and have a discussion about race, and then Mahan, I did see that you want to go next. The people who have these discussions of race, even if we take it far back to Gomez, they know nothing else. Like, we'll get to talking about Bloomberg and stuff, and they're looking like, huh? Like, it just, like, there's no understanding of the etymology of the word, how it's socially transitioned. Like, and it's so weird to me. Let's go. Here we go with the shoulders. Huh? Come catch it right now. What? Orion, what are you talking about down there, friend? Go ahead, Manhattan. Thank you. Oh, Manhattan drops. My bad. I was telling you to go ahead. But today, I'm going to be, you know what? Today has been a day. Across multiple platforms today, it has been a day. I do appreciate all of y'all chilling over here. I do honestly think I'm going to bed because I'm going to be some kind of tired. I'm about to Terrell. I'm going to be some kind of tired at work, but y'all know I had to stay up. I do want to thank everybody over the course of the past, I think it's been a week and a half, who has, I'm lying to y'all, it's been about 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. Terrell, be quiet. Who has helped me with my goal and everything I have going on. Like, y'all have truly, like, I can't even put into words, like, how much y'all have, you know. Okay, well, hold on. Give me a second. Maybe, let me see something. Hello.
Hi, y'all.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
I don't know. I just joined you guys live because I was scrolling and it looked like something I could learn a little bit of information from.
Okay, about my ear.
Not too itching your ear. Are you okay?
I'm itching like in between my ear and my throat. Ugh. Okay, go ahead. What are your thoughts?
Really, I feel like I could learn more from this live because I feel like I could input my own thoughts, right? Not you rolling your eyes at me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to speak more rationally than anything.
How old are you, honey?
Yeah, how old are you?
27.
How?
27.
I thought you said 7. I was like, girl, get the hell off you.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Juan Ho.
What?
No, not you.
Oh.
Okay, Juan Ho, you're back. I'm gonna get off in a few. So let's. What did you want to talk about, dear? Because I want to make sure you have the time to talk.
Nothing really.
Hold on, have fun, real quick. I'm gonna come right back to you. Okay.
No, you're good.
All right, go ahead, Juan Ho.
Oh, I just wanted to say, I should have started off what I was saying differently before. And I did not do so questions before.
I can't.
It's kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you.
Is it better now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had my phone sitting down. It was on the pillow, and that's probably why. But I had researched the name of the dude in particular.
It's hard to hear you again.
Oh, I need to bring it up to my face. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I had researched the stuff you had brought up later, like before, and I'm sorry if I get slow. My anxiety is kind of when talking.
You're fine. You're fine.
But basically, I should have researched like the name of the person who made it before. I already knew it was some white man. I didn't bother to look up their name because I'm like, yeah, that's typically where this stuff happens. But I also should have stated before that I'm not talking about and we should bring back eugenics and we should like do the stuff that they were doing. I'm saying that there was some truth to race being related to where people are regionally and continentally and like their genetics and stuff like that. And that's what I was talking about. I should have prefaced it by saying that. And another thing I wanted to bring up that came to mind as a comparison is like how we have the term intersex. When before there was another term that we have that we don't use anymore that sounds like
I am so sorry, Juan Ho. Give me 1 second, friend. Mr. Give me a second. Just give me one second. 1 second.
I don't know to tell something. Her face is dark 30 in the morning.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I want to see is he coming up. I just looked up what that word meant. Yeah, don't type that shit in my comment section again. I don't know who you were referring to, who you were talking to. Don't type that shit down there again.
Are you able to say it?
Mr. Crango or Crago?
I don't know how to say his name. Yeah, don't. I just looked up what that meant. Don't do that again. Yeah, don't do that shit again. Go ahead, Juan Ho. My apologies.
Yeah, it's like how we went from calling people who were intersex the H term, and then we were like, this is probably bad. This is outdated. We're no longer going to use that. Now it's considered a slur. I feel like it's a similar thing. Or like how black people say black now, even though that was originally an insult to us, and we decided to shift how that's used into being like more of a
black an insult.
It was originally meant to be an insult. Like that's how we ended up getting that term.
Are you saying like I'm not gonna say I'm fucking white?
Like just calling black people black.
You've got to stay by your phone. We can't. You keep going in and out. Black? No, that's not what happened, friend.
Like the whites?
Oh.
Now, if you're talking about blacks, it still doesn't apply for that either. That's not what black was. That's not what that meant.
I apologize, but we are not racist.
Who is we, bro? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. That sounded like I was saying
hold on, I'm reading here. It says white people are inherently racist.
Right. So really quick, hi. How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So, what does inherent racism mean?
I think it's being belligerent towards any race at all.
Yeah. No, that's not at all what inherent racism.
Well, yeah, it is. Racist towards.
Everybody, let me speak, please. Go ahead. Whatever your name is.
So, isn't racism being belligerent towards any race at all?
I asked you what inherent racism is, friend.
So I'm not racist. No, I
don't know. Let's.
But you said white people are racist. I'm not
No,
racist.
she said inherent. What is
What
inherent?
is inherent? Hold on,
Inherently.
y'all, I can speak for myself. What is inherent racism?
Inherently racism, and it means that yes, there were racism from white people against black people at some point, but I believe we are moving forward. I
So let me
hope.
ask you this. So you do not know, just to be clear, you don't know what inherent racism is.
I've never experienced it. No.
You didn't experience it, and you experiencing it has nothing to do with you knowing what it is.
I just, I don't understand it.
So then how do you have an opinion on something you don't understand?
Well,
because you came in here hot and heavy. You was doing 80,
hold on a minute.
60 fucking
Have you
ticket.
been-
That's what you was doing.
has
right?
somebody been racist
I need you
you?
to hush really quick because you did respectfully or disrespectfully interrupt everybody that was talking. We were having a
You're
conversation.
not even black.
You came in. Oh, brother. I don't understand how y'all
what,
come up
Puerto
here.
Rican?
Hold on. Can everybody else just mute for me, please? I don't understand how you can come up here and not know what words mean and then think you're trying to insult someone.
I'm not trying to insult anybody.
Well, then shut the fuck up when I'm talking and you might learn something.
Okay.
You came in here talking about we're not racist. Who the fuck is we, number one? Number two, I don't know you well enough to call you racist or not. Number three, and most importantly, you don't understand what the fuck inherent racism is. I've asked you 3 times and have got zero inkling that you understand what you
By
came
my
up here
name
to argue
alone, I've been
against. And
called
yet
Nazi
you
my
still
entire
talking,
life.
and I still ain't heard a definition for the fucking word.
By my name alone, I've been called Nazi my entire life.
I don't give a damn. Did I call you that?
No, ma'am. You
Okay,
did
then
not.
shut the fuck up and don't tell me what them other folks said to you, because I don't get you.
And what'd you say to the host, mister?
Yeah, repeat what you said.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
The last thing yeah. What'd you say to the host about not being what?
I said, I've been called Nazi.
Shut the fuck up.
no, but
I asked you what you said to her. I didn't ask anything about, oh, what they call you? Did you get bullied, Jonathan? Probably rightfully so, dude. Needless to say, though, you said she's not black. That's one of the craziest fucking claims of all time, number one. Number two, do you know, like, where your mind has to be to join, like, a live full of, like, 250 people and start arguing about a thing you didn't look up? Like, if I saw the word about, like, aerodynamics and I don't know what the hell aerodynamics mean, I wouldn't join and be like, fuck.
I'm sorry, my
you know how
fan
fucking
is going
stupid
off.
you have to be to fucking do that, dude? Like, look something
sorry,
up
my
before
fan
you
is
join.
going
Sure
off.
likes black on white crime. I ain't gonna lie. Even though he disagree with us, he be clocking every time they come in here and say something stupid.
Well, my question: where did you think racism started?
Okay, hold on, Sherry. Let me give me a second. Friend, give me a second. I know. Give me a second. You tell me where it started at.
From the beginning of time.
Oh, tell me more about it. Dinosaurs beginning or Jesus beginning?
Jesus.
So Adam and Eve and all them.
Yes.
Okay, so tell me how that started.
Well, let's see. The Egyptians have been having slaves and things like that.
No, we over here at the tree with the snake and Adam and Eve and them. We ain't made it to Egypt yet. So you talking about 2 different time frames, friend?
No, that's the same time frame.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
So the Egyptians you about to talk about is where they were in Egypt?
Well, they came from Africa, right?
Where was Jesus at? Hold on, where was Jesus at?
Africa.
Wait, can I ask him?
Hey,
Jesus, Joe Nathan.
Hold on, Auntie, please, hold on. Where was
Jesus
where
came from Africa? Am I wrong?
Jesus came from Africa?
Yes.
What part of Africa?
Jerusalem is from Africa. It's a part of Africa.
Jerusalem is in Africa?
Go.
Did we move
Ab's Cash App right now?
during Pangea? Like, what is happening?
If y'all don't clear Ebb's Cash App, I wouldn't do anything, ask of y'all that I didn't do myself, and I did donate twice. If y'all don't clear Ebb's Cash App, if everybody in here, 5 people send her $10 after this here, baby, she earned these coins. She has earned these coins. If 5 of y'all just send $10, if 10 of y'all just send $5, we can help.
I don't know how do you do it? I don't know
I'm
how to
still
operate all
tweaking
this
that
stuff.
Jerusalem is in Africa.
Are you a Christian, bro?
Hold on, he's looking it up. Hold on, Jahan, I don't know what you're Jahan. If you're talking while you're on Teacup, we can't hear you. So if you're looking up something, you'll have to come back and talk.
Motherfucker looked up, where is Jesus born? Jesus born. Like, damn. Where is
So real quick,
Jerusalem?
okay, hold on, y'all.
Where
Hold on.
is Israel?
So, yes, so you're back. So
It's a
Jerusalem
part
is
of
in
Africa.
Africa?
It's a part of Jerusalem. It's connected to Asher. It's Israel. Part of Africa.
Where is Israel?
I did my African trip. I did an African safari last year, and my fucking favorite place was Jerusalem, dude. It was awesome. We did a whole tour throughout like all of Africa, and we went to Jerusalem last. Then we went to Switzerland afterwards. That was at the bottom.
That's
of
in Africa too.
Africa.
Yeah, we were in Switzerland at the bottom of Africa too, dude.
But did you also know that you can get to Africa through like the Grand Canyon?
No, you can't.
And there is no such thing as outer space. It's CGI.
Is that where I can get my fuzzy
We're
elephant
all
for 10
derived
G's?
from Africa.
Yes, you are correct about that. But can we go back to Jerusalem being in Africa?
It is from Africa.
It's from Africa? So when did they
connected
move it?
to
When did they
Africa.
move it to where it's at now?
It's connected to Africa.
Where? Where is it connected to Africa?
What part of Africa? Is it east, west, north, south?
I think
central?
South Africa.
I think so. I think it's. I thought it was north.
Hey, but you know what's crazy? Did you know that South Africa is not a country? It's just the South of Africa.
What?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I was going central. I was going central.
Africa.
You looked that up again?
Yeah. So yes. So
migration.
what? Tell me what part of Africa that Jerusalem is in?
Go back to bed.
Wait, hold on. Will you look up what
Hold on. Did
continent
you?
Israel's in?
Hold on, Cherry. Who said go back to bed? Did you say go back to bed, or did somebody tell you go back to bed?
No, it was dumb fuck. It was Alabama born, Alabama raised down at the bottom right.
So who's he telling to go to bed?
You.
I need to go to bed, but Jerusalem is in Africa?
I just woke up.
Okay, and you talking about the Egyptians.
Take your cash out.
And you talk about the Egyptians that was there during when Adam and Eve were creating racism.
Damn, that's a terrible look.
I was really about to get off here too.
That made my entire.
I don't have nothing.
Wow. Give Eb 5 more minutes. I know between the 286 people in here, we can help her kill her goal today. Y'all have
Everybody donate $1. Look, if everybody donate $1, child, I'd be ahead. I wouldn't have to ask. I can just come on.
Wait,
here.
where did he go? I want to know.
He went back to Jerusalem in Africa. He went back to Jerusalem in Africa.
He said racism was created at the dawn of time. And I said Jesus
by the Egyptians
over by the Egyptians because Jerusalem is in Africa.
And I was learning something new. Did y'all know this?
I didn't know.
I was learning something new. Listen, it took all this time for somebody to come in here and teach me something new. Look at that.
Afrobama. Wayne said Afrobama.
And Eb, we really got to talk about the fact that DJ here, Dante here, and we really got to talk about the fact that you are now Puerto Rican.
I'm Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican. You ain't even.
Holy fucking hell!
I have a quick question. How do I donate? I don't know how to do it.
Why isn't that
I don't know how to send money or whatever. Okay.
It's Cash App.
Oh, and that's your Cash App right there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Jesse. I love you.
Hey, Eb,
Yeah.
I was in the live the other day about a foundational Black American.
Oh, Lord.
I am now, hold on, I got to get all of these. I am now a Euro-African, Guatemalan, Puerto Rican queen.
Hold on. Oh, I see you do a hold on a second. Hey, Jonty. Is my nephew here?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Everybody shut up. Shut up.
Y'all
Everybody
gotta
shut up.
check your phone.
You didn't text me or nothing.
Yes, I did. You
No,
too,
you
Auntie
didn't.
Megs.
I ain't get no text from you. I don't want to say, Aki, was that you? I don't want to say your whole, your real name on here.
No, I was just writing your name down because I don't have a memory at all.
Because you know what you
your
tend to do, Jonty? I tend to have to find out stuff online.
No, your message never sent. So they're like 4 other people. That's why, because of the connection. My bad.
Oh, okay. Now I just...
Yeah.
He is adorable.
I can't show him right now because he's eating. If you know, you know. But yeah.
What's our baby? What's our baby name?
August Anthony Jonty.
Oh.
He was supposed to be born in August, but he had other plans.
My heart.
But he's still named August, and his middle name is named after Anthony. I speak 1906. My brother.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his godson.
Oh. I swear this has been the longest goddamn pregnancy ever.
Oh God.
It actually went by quick to me, though. Not what I felt like. I see y'all in the
so-
profession. I'll get y'all up in a minute. No.
Congratulations, Dad.
Thank you, I appreciate
I'll
it.
text. I'll talk to you
Congratulations,
in the morning.
Mommy. And congratulations, siblings. Oh my
He was
God.
born 8 pounds 3 ounces,
God damn.
She was all baby.
and he got like a lot of hair already.
She was all baby.
Hmm.
Babies and chi-chis, respectfully. Oh my God.
He whatchamacallit, he the second he squeezed my finger, when he came out, he was screaming, like abnormally screaming. I ain't never heard a baby scream like that.
Because y'all kept his ass in there too long. He was ready to get out.
Yeah. And then when they weighed him and stuff, I put like he grabbed, like his little hands grabbed my index finger, and he's been chill the whole time. I was walking and talking with him for like 40 minutes. I was telling him about his president was being orange. He saw his first sunrise. Told him to leave the hoes alone.
Damn.
Focus on getting that money. Oh, what?
Alone is insane, dog.
Oh, right. Hoes need love too. Whole lives
I'm just
matter.
saying, bro. I'm saying, had that man to man with him out the womb.
How long is he? I'm guessing 2 feet. I'm guessing 24 inches.
Close to it, yeah.
I knew he was going to be a big boy. Oh my God. August Anthony Johnson. That's a good, dignified, strong, ain't gonna take no shit name right there.
His legs are long too. He's gonna be tall.
No, he is long. Yeah.
He's gonna be tall.
All right, now you need to get off of here with us.
Oh yeah, let me go.
I'm going to soak it up. I'll text y'all tomorrow. I'll call y'all tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
Love you, Bubbles, and congratulations.
Hello, John. How are you?
We got a baby, y'all.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, cool. First of all, congratulations, DJ. Second of all, I really wanted to make a comment to our geography expert. Sadly, he's no longer with us, but I figured I could make the point to anyone who's he made the point that we've moved on from racism from racism from white people towards black people. And I just wanted to make the point, if anyone listening is agrees with him on that, it's not up to him or me as white people to determine whether racism still exists towards black people. We're not the experts on that subject because we're not the ones being subjected to it. Anyway, that's pretty much what I wanted to contribute with. I'm very happy to listen to this conversation.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you coming up. Really quick, Dua, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you hear that Jerusalem is in Africa?
Well, I was going to come in and just say, as an African, I wanted to let everybody know that my brother was correct. Actually, the first African was in Africa. If you didn't know that, right? And also, Jesus was African. He was actually Ghanaian. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this.
Look at that.
And Jerusalem was in Ghana. He was Jerusalem Ghanaian. That's what it was. He was in the New Jerusalem, Ghana. That's where he was. Jerusalem, Ghana. His first name is actually Kwame Christ. If you didn't understand, I just came to correct Kwame Christ. That's what he was. Kwame Christ was his first name. His middle name was Kojo.
Come on, somebody.
Kwame Kojo Christ.
Amen.
And a lot of people didn't understand that, and I just came to let people understand that this is where Jesus was really from.
Preach, Pastor.
I also just wanted to say to all those people who don't understand geography, Jerusalem and Egypt, you can find your way to either place through the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, I tried to tell them.
I'm trying to tell people don't understand there's portals and entryways and wormholes and all these type of things that we discovered, because you understand, we were here before the beginning of time. You understand me?
Pastor Dua, would
Yes,
that be where the Underground Railroad originated from?
I'm glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked, because Sister Harriet was one of the first people, along with Jesus, Kwame Christ,
Thank you, Valerie. Yes, it is.
construct the wormhole.
Come on, somebody.
Yes, I'm trying to tell people this. I don't understand how it's so hard for you to understand, Ab.
Listen,
it's very easy.
It is very easy, because I tried to tell him, like, we have to be aware, like, outer space is fake. It's all
it's a construct.
It's
Amen. Appreciate that.
We're in a firmament. You understand what I'm saying? I can't spell the word, but you know what it means. You know what it is, right?
What is beyond that ice wall?
I don't know. Gilgamesh.
Come on, somebody. Glory.
Somebody's there.
All
Gilgamesh and Budapest, I think.
Hallelujah.
I think, but I mean, it's all, yes, right. It's all coming full circle. I'm trying to tell people, if you just did your research, anybody could go to YouTube. That's a great place. I graduated from there.
Amen.
That's where I've got.
I believe.
That's where I got my theology degree. I also have my Scientology degree. I also have my geography degree there too, as well. I've graduated so many times. I'm the expert.
Brother Minister Dua.
Yes.
Can you educate us on the first slave owner, Antoine Johnson?
Antoine Johnson.
Educated that Antoine Johnson stole a ship from the white man and was yelling, "Give us free," when Antoine Johnson, not Anthony, that was his cousin.
No, that was Anthony and Aberstein.
Come on, somebody. Amen.
Right, Aberstein and Anthony. Now, Antoine was saying, "Give us free," right? But that was a misconception. He wasn't really saying, "Give us free."
No.
He was saying, "Give me that free," because he was trying to get that canoe free, because it wasn't a ship, it was a canoe. You understand? People don't understand. He was a rowboat.
Right.
Well,
He
I have a
rode.
question.
Yes.
Pastor.
Yes, sister.
So the boat, from what I was told, that we cross oceans, but in reality we just cross the Nile River.
I appreciate
Exactly. Exactly.
The boat was on the Nile River.
People don't understand that.
They don't know that part. Teach them about
They
that
don't know
part.
that
Pastor.
portal. They don't know that. And Anthony and Abberstein, right? Because Abberstein was Anthony's uncle, not his cousin, right? Abberstein built the canoe and stole it from the white man, actually, right? Right. And then they all got on the boat, right, or the canoe, and pushed themselves without rowboats, actually, without rows.
Without rows.
They pushed themselves, and they became the first slave owners. I don't know how that happened, but it happened.
Amen.
You know, I mean, anybody can. I mean, it's simple. It's really simple. It's really simple. I just want people to understand.
That was
That's
you.
all.
Thank you, Aki. I appreciate you, love bug.
I love a good educated.
I'm telling you.
I love
We said
I'm telling you, if you ever need any education, I mean, a lot of these people out here giving misinformation. I just come to just give the correct information and manifestation.
But also, like we
To the
have
nation.
to talk about one of the main things that they try so hard to erase from history is how we were running Pangea.
Listen.
We were running Pangea.
Do you know that Jurassic World is an actual retelling? We were out here. You understand me? We were riding on the backs of dinosaurs, on the backs of Tyrannosaurus Rexes
Amen.
and Pterodactyluses.
Can I get one for the mastodon? Because I need.
And then the mastodons.
Amen.
There were
Hallelujah.
tribes. The Jabari tribe actually was the first tribe to ride the mastodons.
Glory.
Umbaku was the first mastodon rider. Y'all didn't know that?
Amen.
T'Challa was a real thing. Y'all didn't understand?
All right.
I'm a descendant of T'Challa.
Amen.
Yes, and T'Chaka. And T'Chumba and Lumumba and not Lumumba. I'm sorry. Pumbaa, Timon and Pumbaa. I'm all descendants of them.
Are you familiar with Timon and Pumbaa?
Timon and Pumbaa.
Oh yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
their last name Jenkins.
Now here we go with the brother who wants to just dismantle all my information with actual information. I'm here just to tell people the truth, brother. That's all I'm here to do.
You were telling the truth. You just shouldn't have been so accurate.
I'm just saying. I'm a descendant of Timon and Pumbaa.
Jenkins.
M'Baku was the first mastodon rider. We were out here in Pangea. We were the first dinosaur riders.
We having fun, one of.
I need
Hold on,
to
give me
be-
1 second. Give me 1 second. Hello, Jodara. Am I saying that right?
It's well, technically it is. It was supposed to be Joe, but I made it when I was like 15. So yeah, you said it right.
Is you over 18?
Yes, I'm 22.
Okay, perfect. All right. What you want to talk about?
Specifically, so I've been listening to you for a while. So I'll just if I can, I would like to give you my stance on it.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm black myself. So I've been on the battle, right? I sit there and I hear the side of, well, white people cannot experience racism, and then I hear white people can experience racism. And I've been trying to educate myself through lives like this, through just, looking up and doing my own research on things like that. And I've come to a consensus. Obviously, it's all opinionated. It's not a fact. But I just wanted to join the live. And also, even though I might disagree with one thing on your prompt, I can definitely appreciate, the respect and the willingness to try and gauge education out there, because even though I disagree with one of your prompts, I think that a lot of this discourse is very educational. I just want to say that.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. We do enjoy conversations with people who have different opinions, but we also tussle. I want people to because we like to tussle over here. It'd be fun. But I like when we can disagree, but there's still like a fundamental understanding of words. You know what I mean? All right. So what is it you said that you were struggling with, or what did you come up with?
So my whole consensus of this whole thing is, right, a lot of people get into the semantics, and I feel like the semantics in this specific argument is very important. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm not arguing semantics. And I think semantics in this specific instance is important. I try my best to be big on like, you know, linguistics and like the actual definition versus like the function of the word. Like you said that a lot, and I think that's very important because one of your biggest talking points, I feel like, is the function of the word racism. Okay, we can sit there and look up the definition of racism, right? Like we can look up the Oxford language, whatever. That's all. Like what I'm saying is the function of the word racism versus the literal definition are two key distinct things. Mm-hmm. And I feel like what people aren't understanding is like, one, we already know systemic racism and racism is just two different things, right? That's a part of racism, but that's not racism as a whole. So we can get that out of here. What my argument is specifically, right? Like, I'll use an example. One of the big things that I hear on the argument of white people cannot experience racism is, right, you can't look up a time like Auntie was sitting there and going through all these unfortunate things that happen to us black people, and it's terrible. Like, I don't think I can sit there and look up that there is a fact that a white person has got hanged because they're white.
We can't say that.
Yeah, you can't use that word.
Like,
I'm sorry. Wanged? Can I with the W? And
I think it's a little too close, just because TikTok.
Okay. Well, just can I say unalived?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that, but have been unalived because of those situations. What I'm arguing is when we look at the definition, and I'm talking purely, like I said, linguistics of this. I think the definition, like, we can sit there and say, okay, if a YT person does not like a black person because of their skin color, that's prejudice. And then the prejudice then falls in racism because of they don't like them of their skin color. Right? I think that's a consensus we can come to.
I am not going to lie to you, and I do apologize. I just zoned the fuck out. Can you repeat that for me?
If a YT person doesn't like a colored person or black people, I can say that, right?
It's not 1962.
Colored. I don't know what's like
black
ethically
people.
Correct in this.
Black people.
Black people, okay.
Yeah.
Black people, okay. If they sit there and don't like
Cherry, I don't know if you're still in here. Thank you for coming up. I did enjoy you up here, honestly.
If they don't sit there and like a black people because they are black and the prejudice falls on the color of their skin, that is racism, correct? We can agree that's racism.
Please don't kill me. Say it one more time, because Sabah threw me off because she told me to check my phone. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're good. It's okay.
One more time. I'm paying attention.
It's okay. If a YT person doesn't like a black people because of their race, we can assume that it's prejudice, and then that in itself falls into racism.
No, because we got to look at the keyword you said. If a white person does not like a black person, we can call that prejudice and assume it's racism. Just because you don't like someone doesn't make it necessarily racist, even coming from a white person. We have to be honest, but you're using two different concepts. So, like, I think you're trying to merge because you're going to bring in about black folks and white folks, right? On the opposite end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the way you're merging the concepts is a little weird.
But for isn't prejudice just isn't it all about preconsumption?
It's an unreasonable preconceived notion not based on reason or experience.
Exactly. Well, I was using the word with the full knowledge, but I didn't contextualize it. That's my fault. I'm not very good at these type of things.
It's okay. It's okay.
But if a YT person doesn't like a black people because of a reason that they think is, just it's purely subjective, right? Like reasoning is subjective. I feel like that's pretty much what my whole argument comes down to. That's just why I think that the reasoning is purely subjective and reasoning is just all on the person. I'm not going to I'm overdoing it. That's the oversimplification of the argument that reasoning is all based on the person. So when do we draw the line of prejudice towards the different races is what I'm saying.
Okay, so if I'm tracking, that's kind of, I think, what Cherry was saying earlier. Would y'all agree? He's talking about like drawing the line. That's what I think he was trying to say earlier. So are you saying it in the sense of, are you talking about like where do we actually draw the line? Like what are the metrics for measurement to make it prejudicial? Or
that's what I'm trying to gauge. Where like I don't think there is like a line. It's just all opinionated in my.
There's a lot of words. I don't understand them, so I'm gonna take them as disrespect.
Damn.
Ain't that 40-year-old virgin?
Wait, hold on. So can I ask if I can ask a pertinent follow-up question?
Okay.
Based on the definition of prejudice, and Ev just gave it to you. Do you need her to repeat it?
No, preconceived opinions that's not based on reason or actual experience.
Great.
Yeah.
Do black people have a reason to distrust or dislike white folks?
That's where I think it gets gray. I think that's
no, sir. It does not get gray. Ain't no gray here. We are speaking specifically black and white.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is one of the issues that I have when we have this area of gray. It gets convoluted. Racism, the social construct that it is, especially when speaking specifically about black and white folk, baby, ain't no shades of gray. There is no shade of gray. There is no shade of gray. Black people have a reason not to trust Wahite people. Wahite people don't have a reason to hate us, but they do simply because of the color of our skin. No other purpose. Because the very same demographic only started calling us lazy, when we stopped working for free. And these are the same folk that took a 2-month boat ride to the west coast of Africa to get people to build up a country that was already occupied, and then took a 2-month boat ride back. Like, are you not familiar? I'm not asking rhetorically, but are you not familiar with the history of how the America came to be and all that they have done to hurt, harm, and oppress black people?
And they didn't bathe both ways.
Stop. I mean, your brother is spitting facts.
I don't want to interrupt anyone. You said it wasn't rhetorical.
Answer my question.
I think that I am mostly informed, and to answer your question, I do not think there is a reason for me to be fearful. You're saying I'm gonna generalize because that's what we're doing here.
I'm not generalizing, beloved. What you're doing is individualizing it, right?
But you said black people, so that's generalizing them all. You said black people to be cautious of white people. Is that what you said?
Absolutely.
That's generalizing. So I'm sitting here and I'm not going to try to do that.
Once again, I'm going to ask you one more time, because what you're doing is you're pivoting, right?
I'm not. I was just trying to answer the question.
Yes, you are. I'm going to ask you one more time.
Okay.
Based on the history of the United States, because people don't know America is a continent, so you can't say the United States of America, because America is because you got North America and Central America and you got South America. I am speaking specifically about the United States. Are you not familiar, or you just don't know about the history and the relationship of white folks and black folks since we first landed in Virginia? Are you not familiar with how black people have been treated in the United States of America by all white people. I'm speaking specifically when we arrived in Virginia. Are you not familiar, or you don't know, or didn't care to research how black people have been treated in the United States of America and continue to be treated, not just on an individual level? I'm talking about black people as a collective.
Okay. I would say I'm informed. I may not be as informed as you. Is that a suitable answer?
I will accept that, because I can't fault you for something you don't know, because I'm hearing you speak and I hear the question and not the certainty in your voice. So you're not speaking in absolute truth. You are speaking as if what you're saying you believe to be true, and you are making it about you, when racism is a global issue, not just
for sure.
a particular issue. Okay.
For sure. I don't think that I'm making it about me. I'm just trying to draw my own conclusion on the prompt. I don't think racism is I myself do not feel like I've experienced any sort of racism, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't happened. Like I'm black. I don't
I beg your finest pardon.
I understand that the system in place is itself racist. What I'm saying is I have not experienced myself, or at least recognize that I have been individually racialized. Does that way? I understand the system itself. I am not here to argue that. I completely agree with that.
Have you ever been told that you speak nice for a black guy?
No.
Really?
I promise you I have not.
I have a prime example. I'm sorry, Auntie. Go ahead.
When I stop talking, I go on mute so whoever can go next. My God, today. Go ahead, baby. You got it.
Okay. So prime example, I was at Disneyland today. When I go to theme parks, I have to have a wheelchair. They told me Disneyland said that the rides no longer require wheelchair access. And that if I want to get on the ride, I have to park my wheelchair and stand in line for an hour. As I am standing in line at Disneyland, I proceed to see white people in their wheelchairs. So you might not recognize that as racism, but that's racism.
But I literally I just accepted that the system. I said individually. I have not individually been.
But what I'm saying is, even though you might not have recognized the situation I went through as racism, it is in fact racism. So as a black man, you cannot sit here, because it'll be a cold day in hell that you as a black man have never experienced racism. There's no way.
I grew up in a half and half. I'm from Maryland. I don't fear the needs. I live there's a nice part of Maryland. There's a bad.
I live in Los Angeles. Los Angeles is very diverse.
So I'm saying myself, I have never been told, I speak nice for a black person. I've never been told myself, like when I got pulled over.
Understanding though. What I'm saying is, I wasn't told myself, hey, you can't do this because you're black. That was not said to me. But the action, if I wasn't paying attention, the action itself was racism. So what I'm saying is, just because you wasn't told to your face, hey, you can't do this because you're black, I guarantee you the actions around you said otherwise.
No, I completely understand your argument. I'm saying that I feel like I'm very self-aware to the point where I know when someone's being rude to me. I know when someone's doing this. Like, I understand what you're saying. I'm very certain that I have not been mistreated like that a majority of my life.
So you're not self-aware.
But why are you going to disvalidate?
Somebody being rude and somebody being racist to you are two different things.
Yes, and racism is a lot more prevalent, I feel like, than just people being rude. So if I can distinct someone being rude to me, I feel as though I could distinct someone being racist to me. And not a lot of people are rude to me just to be rude. If people are rude to me, I might ask, why are they rude to me? And then the question would come, are they rude to me because I am black? But that question doesn't occur a lot.
So I have a question.
Okay, I have an answer.
You said you brought up that you grew up in a very nice part of Maryland. What does that mean?
Predominantly white.
How did I know?
Today.
How did I know? How did I know? So because you grew up around white people, that's the nice side of the neighborhood because you grew up around white people?
I would assume because I've been treated more respectfully.
Have you?
I can distinct that I have. I mean, this is again like I'm not gonna sit there and say that I haven't been mistreated by a YT person. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just sitting there and saying that me growing up, like I if I say where the places are, you might not be able to say. But there's like the inner city, and then there's the suburbs. Well, you know the difference between the suburbs and the inner city, okay? Now I can sit there and go to the inner city and be treated like trash by an inner city YT person, versus I can be out here in the suburbs and go to a nice restaurant and be treated like a king at some random restaurant. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with race because I've been mistreated by a white person in the inner city by the ghetto, and I've also been treated very nicely by the people. I don't know what the point of that is. Like, I'm actually confused. I would like to know because I don't know where this is going.
My God, today.
Listen, I'm so sorry. And also, I've been sipping, so maybe I'm not comprehending. Maybe it's me. I grew up in the suburbs, too. The house that I'm in right now is the same house I grew up in. It's in the suburbs, but it's an all-black suburbs. Mm-hmm. Okay? So, you said there's a lot. There's a lot. Wait.
Not to unpack. A lot.
There's a lot to understand.
It's so crazy because there's so many people that think like him, and they're in panels with other black men that think like him and white people, and they're in there literally dogging us in front of them like, you guys don't take no accountability. I'm not saying you did it, young man. I don't know you. But they're in there saying you guys don't take accountability and all of you are complaining about what the white man has done to you. And if you ever even try to go back to the 60s or the 80s or anything, oh, that's so long ago, they completely disregard it. And so many black men that speak in the way that he speaks, like, oh, I grew up around white people, I never had a problem. They back them up and they completely discredit that. They're like, oh, their favorite line is, how has oppression and racism that occurred in this country affecting you today? So when we start pointing out things like, oh, red line is illegal, but it still happens. Police brutality, oh, everybody has problems with the cops, and if you comply, you won't have it. And it's all of these like very sensitive, they're just disregards for the fact that we could actually still be experiencing racism. So then, even if you go very specific and they're like, well, that's anecdotal. So you don't want to take a historical reference. You don't want to take an anecdotal reference. You just don't want to acknowledge that racism exists because you want to be able to do it without any type of persecution or anything. So that's what it is. And there's so many people that sound like him that support it.
But I'm confused.
I'm sorry. I need to go back to some things that you said.
I feel like I'm being...
Hold on real quick. Make sure we're tapping the screen and sharing the live. Let's try to get to 150K before I get off here. Also, get the panelists. What I say, tap screen, share live, get the panelists. And if you are so inclined, donate to the Cash App. Thank you.
I feel like I'm like what I said is being lost in what I never said that racism still isn't prevalent. I don't know where this is coming from. I didn't say that. I literally said
you said you haven't experienced racism.
That's the problem.
Because if I haven't if I haven't experienced something, doesn't mean that I have to discredit anything else. I just don't feel like I have. I said systemic racism is still alive and well. I literally agreed to that when I first came up here.
So if systemic racism is alive and well, then as a black person, you have experienced it. You just may not be able to identify it.
That's what oh my God. I'm trying to say that that is true. I already said that. I said individually, person to person wise. That is the only point I made, and that wasn't even the point of like my argument. I just want to make that clear. Like, I understand. Yes, I've been racially profiled and all these things because of the system in place.
Wait, hold on.
That's racism.
You just said you were racially profiled.
No, that's not. This is what I said. Like, I'm not good at
like I said in the comments, this boy is black.
Hold on. I just want to make sure because I'm just like
I misspoke. I apologize. I misspoke.
you just told us a few minutes ago you ain't never experienced racism.
I'm trying to say I misspoke. I didn't mean racially profiled. I'm trying to talk about this systemic racism that is in this country that is implemented before I was born. That's what I'm talking about. I understand that I'm in a disadvantage of that. This isn't
That's racism.
I am trying to differentiate that and individual racism extents. That's all that I'm talking about.
That's the issue. There's 4 types of racism. You can't just take away which one you want to make it applicable to your argument.
It has nothing. I didn't even make that a part of my argument. It was because
you literally just said you're trying to differentiate.
Yes, I'm trying to differentiate it because it was a question asked to me by Auntie. Remember,
a racist system that you experiencing racism, friend.
No, I understand what you're saying. I feel like the whole point that I came up in this was because I respect what you guys do. I respect the discourse and the dialogue, and I think it's great. I disagree with one prompt, and then we got into what Auntie said, and then she asked me a question of, have I ever been told? Remember, she said, have I ever been told that I've been? I think I'm paraphrasing here. I believe she said something along the lines of, have I been told I talk nice for a black person? And that's how we got on this topic. That's how the topic began. That wasn't just something I came up and did.
Right. No, and I do understand that the conversation has shifted some, but I'm trying to get you to maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but you did make the claim earlier that you haven't experienced racism.
I misspoke then in that. I apologize if I said that. Like I said,
did you misspeak during the racially profiled and being a part of a racially systemic system, or did you misspeak during the I've never experienced racism?
I misspoke in both. What I will try to say in difference now so we can understand is I do not feel like I have been individually been targetedly racist individually by any color or any race or any ethnicity. That's my differential. I hope that can set the bar.
Right, but you still experience racism because you acknowledge that the system itself is racist.
Yes, but systemic racism and racism, that's what I'm trying to, that's what I feel like, okay, to attack my argument. Those are 2 separate things.
Racism is racism, friend.
Yes, and so let me ask you this simple question, right?
You think
if systemic racism is racism, why are they 2 different words?
Okay,
if they mean the same
they're not 2 different things. There are 4 types of racism. They're not different things. They're all racism. There's just 4 different types of it.
Okay.
Racism is racism, friend.
Joto, I have a question for you.
And then also really quick, I'm sorry, Misha, I do apologize. When you're done, I want Vaughn to go, and then Vaughn, when you're done, Wanho hasn't had a chance to chime in yet either. All right, go ahead, Misha. Am I saying your name right?
Yeah, you can let them go because I'm trying to get my thought together.
Okay, not Juan. Listen, y'all, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I ain't been asleep yet. Hey, Vaughn, what you doing, boo?
Hey, boo. I'm actually going to is it one hole or one hole? I can't tell. I'm gonna let them go first because they were up here before me. They've been waiting. They've been patiently, if that's okay, and then I'll go after them.
Yeah, that's
the way my nervous system is fucking with me right now, and I'm shaking. Yeah, Joto, baby. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Woho.
So, I'm glad I have a second phone because I found it on my second phone, but I Googled when, like, remember while I was talking about how black was originally used to be a derogatory term for people of African descent. Yeah. So basically, to read it off Google, I'm just going to be reading in and off this because I looked it up. The term black has been used to symbolize darkness or evil and misfortune in various cultures, European cultures specifically, and throughout history. And the impact of slavery and racism during slavery, throughout periods of racial discrimination, the term black was used to define and reinforce subjugation of African descending people. And then it says in the 1960s, A movement led by young people sought to reclaim the term Black as a source of pride and self-determination and empowerment. Phrases like Black Power and Black is Beautiful helped to transform the term into a symbol of defiance against racial injustice and celebration of Black identity, basically.
Where you get that from?
It says, if I click the links here, because you know how it has links on things, it says
Wait, hold on.
historical terms and
Wait, I'm
white
so sorry.
Force Mission USA.
Real quick, love. Real quick. What are you reading that you have to click on a link to get to the source?
It's just like the first part of Google, like the AI overview.
So AI overview.
Mm-hmm.
And then what is the source link?
AI overview. That's what he read.
What's the source link for?
It's Mission US. It's Mission US, and the source link ends with .org. It's just the HBT and www.missionus.org.
Continue. TT Elbow, I'm gonna go ahead and drop, but our linguist Adorna is in the request. I'm gonna go ahead and drop to make room.
All right, I got you.
I was gonna drop for her, but all right.
Yeah.
Really quick, y'all. There's 340 folk in here.
Good evening, good morning, sister.
If everybody could donate $1, just imagine I'd have $340. Thank you. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, Adorna. And Liv, is you woke? Because Liv is asleep, because I wanted to bring up one person down there. Hey, Adorna. Mission is rolling. Morning. Mission Us is a public media project by who? Oh my. These are games? Oh, you dropped. These are games, one who? Is that what, am I reading that right? Wait. Adorna, you can go ahead. I'm trying to read it.
Thank you. I just wanted to know from the person that was speaking a second ago that thinks that systemic racism and individual racism are different. Do you know what misogyny is?
By the definition?
Sure. I mean, it doesn't have to be the exact definition. What do you think misogyny is?
I mean, I would prefer to look up the definition. I wouldn't want.
Sure, you can look up the definition if you'd like.
Okay. Nice misogynist. Misogynist.
Yeah, let's try.
Hatred of, contempt for, or prejudice against women.
Okay, there we go. Yes. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So misogyny can happen like systemically, like through the systems. We know like there's been like a gender wage gap.
Mm-hmm.
We know that it happens in the private sector. There are several different ways in which there are different, like it happens in medicine, right? So that happens systemically. Do you think that an individual can also be misogynistic towards women? Or do you think an individual can be misogynistic, I should ask? Okay. So does it being individual or systemic change who it's happening to? Right. So it's still towards women. And who's it benefiting?
Men.
Yeah. So, I mean, I just wanted to kind of point out the idea, like ableism. Do you know what ableism is? I'll just tell you. Ableism is basically like prejudice towards people with disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
That clearly happens through the systems. That's why we have the ADA, like the American Disabilities Act, right? That's why we have that, to make sure that there are like wheelchair ramps and stuff like that in buildings. So that happens systemically. But also, someone as an individual can be prejudiced towards people with disabilities. doesn't change who it's happening to or what ableism is, right? There's still ableism, and then there's different ways that it happens, like in terms of vehicles. Like there's ableism, which is the prejudice towards people with disabilities, and then the system can be prejudiced towards people with disabilities. Individuals can be prejudiced towards people with disabilities. It doesn't change what it is. Same with racism, right? That this idea that people have all of a sudden come up with that systemic racism is different than individual racism, it just doesn't make sense. It's not that way with anything else either. It's still prejudice, exploitation, oppression, etc. of Black people, of people who are non-white, I should say. And then there are ways in which that's carried out. The system can be exploitative and oppressive towards people who are not white. Individuals can be exploitative and oppressive and subject towards people who are not white. Like, it doesn't change what it is. They're just different ways in which it's carried out.
So that's my whole. Can I want to make sure that no one else was in line. Can I go, host?
Sorry, I stepped away. What'd you say?
Oh, it's okay. She was just saying something. I didn't want to cut in front of anyone. I wanted to make sure I could go.
Oh yeah, as long as if doing a
yeah, you can respond.
Okay, so that's pretty much what I'm arguing. Like I said, I'm not very good at when in these types of situations. I can tend to one, misinterpret the argument, and also not misinterpret, but not say what I'm truly trying to say. So I like to take a second. So now that I've taken a second, I would like to. I understand that there are different types of racism, and that it's like a framework, right? Like, I understand the difference between internalized and things like that, and institutional, like that is all understanding. My point is that I don't think that there has to be, and this is a thought, and also I have my own opinions and feelings that I can feel like can validate what I'm saying, but I don't think that there has to be a system in place for it to be racist. And I feel like the main argument here, because then we could just sit there and say, if the system's not in place, that's pretty much what I'm trying to debunk here, is that a system doesn't have to be in place.
Yes, it does. The system itself is race. Race is a system. Race
but that's what
itself.
I'm saying. I'm here to argue against that key point, not anything else.
You're saying that there are forms of racism that can exist without the system of race?
But racism isn't just about race, though, and I believe
what? Racism it's literally in the name. What? It's
no,
race?
that's okay. You're a linguistics expert, okay, right? So when I thought I'm sorry. No, I generally I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You're being we're Josh.
Yeah, you're
So when we look up the definition from the Oxford, which is a whole bunch of people have given different. I'm just gonna do the one that comes up first. Whichever one you guys want to do is perfectly fine. If you guys want me to change it, that's fine by me. But when we just look up racism, right? Let's look it up right now. When we look up racism, okay?
Which definition are you going to go by?
Oxford Languages.
Okay, I got it pulled up already.
Okay, so let's read this. Prejudice, discriminatory, or antagonism. And see, those are where people get, like, I remember I was here with the Kobe, I think it was.
Cody.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Adorna, you would have, oh, God.
No, like listen, again, I am not, I just think his, he was crazy. Let's just get that out of the way. He was crazy. Okay. He just didn't understand how to to elaborate himself and just speak correctly. And I do actually think it doesn't matter. Anyways, prejudice, discriminatory, antagonism, those are not the things I want us to focus on. Those are important, but they are by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular race or ethnic group. Okay, so what is a ethnic group is my question.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just say this really quick.
Okay.
This is why, if you were here when Cody was here, this is why I was so adamant on us knowing how to interpret, to read definitions, right, and understand like the words that are in definitions. Because I knew the minute you said that, you were going to base it off ethnic group because of what the definition says. Why is that in there?
To differentiate race and ethnicity, because those are two different things, correct?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. When we're talking about how do words work, right? Like what is like? We know that there's the meaning and the representation, right?
Hold on,
Okay.
before you get into that, let me help you out real quick.
Okay.
A black person, right? It's five of them in a room. When you first walk in, all you see is
I'm sorry to cut you off. My phone just cut out. Can you repeat yourself? I'm sorry.
yeah. I said if you walk into a room of 5 black people, all you see is their color, right? But if one of them speak, they might have a Jamaican accent. Another one might speak French. Another because they're Haitian, whatever, and another one might be from Nigeria. That's like that's actually nationality. Then ethnicity, when you break it down, let's just say on one island, one might be I don't want to get the wrong term, but within like a black community, there could be subgroups of ethnicities. Like they're still the same race, they still have the same phenotypes, whatever like that, but they're broken up by a subgroup within that race. That's what it's explaining. It's not a whole different person or different classification.
Yeah, it's to do with like cultural things and language and religion. Yeah, I know that.
Right.
Oh my.
First problem is, and I always try to tell people this, the first issue is a misunderstanding, I should say, of how dictionaries work, right? So dictionaries aren't telling us what words mean, right? Dictionaries are just pretty much like a database of the things that we're saying. So, or like a catalog. So think about it like, the example I usually use is like we're having a conversation, right? We're conversing. So what we're doing is we're conversing. But people were saying conversating so often that the lexicographer said, hey guys, we hear people saying this conversating word. We're just going to write it down here so you guys can know people are saying it. And so that you'll know what they mean when they're saying it, we're just going to write down here what they mean. That's how dictionaries work, right?
The meaning of the word, correct?
Okay. Did you understand what I just said about how it got in the book?
Yes.
Right. Yeah. So they're not telling you it's right or wrong. Like they're not what they call the arbiters of proper usage of words.
Yeah. All
they're just
arbitrary.
right. So who do you think people are talking about when they're saying the N-word?
I would assume people of color.
No, not
people of color.
You would assume black people.
Yeah, I am sorry. I am not the best with like I don't know what's ethically right and what is so accepted in these spaces. I'm sorry.
That's a broad term. We're specifically talking about black.
Okay. Then I'll refer to us as black. Okay, black people.
Dorna, yeah, I was about to say. Let me make you big because I was about to ask you. So what does the dictionary say? Because that's not what the dictionary says.
That was actually funny. Yes, black people. Yes.
Yeah, so we know that they're like little like white children running around going N-word like to each other, like saying it, etc. Right? Because they like to kind of appropriate things, right? Because they hear people doing that, they've added it to the dictionary. Not because they're saying, "Hey guys, this is what the N-word is." That's not the reason. They're just saying, "Hey, we've heard people saying this thing." Right. So we know that the N-word is not a person of any race or origin, right? That's not the N-word. But this is Collins Dictionary for anyone who's wondering. This is Collins Dictionary. It's also that way in dictionary.com, or if you went to collinsdictionary.com too, you can see it. So the idea just being that I'll take this down. But the idea just being that people always want to rely on the dictionary when again the dictionary doesn't tell us what words mean. They're just keeping a catalog of the things we're saying
and the what we think it means.
Sure. I mean, can you tell me? I'm not even asking if you can tell me. 99% of the people that we speak with on a daily basis have no clue what the difference between race and ethnicity is. We'll be like, "What's your race?" And they'll be like, "Hispanic." "What's your race?" "I'm half German and I'm half Polish." Like they have no clue. So just so you're aware, 54%, and this is according to the Department of Education, 54% of people in the United States read at or below a 6th grade reading level. So the dictionary is literally going by, because they're just taking what most people are like how people are using it. Most people are using it, and then they have other other definitions as well. But they're just going by what people who read at the level of 11-year-olds are you saying, right? Because they're just taking what they've heard people say. Most people read below a 6th grade reading level, so they're taking just what they've heard people say, including those people, and writing it down, right? And most of those people don't know the difference between race and ethnicity. Most of those people have never read anything beyond the back of a cereal box, and so they have no clue what the history of race is, or what race itself is, or how we got the word racism and what it was based on, right? So I'm not sure why, as intelligent people, we would go by this book that's just writing down what people who read it at 11th grade, and there's nothing wrong with that. However, those aren't necessarily the people by whom I base what something that's based on history and etymology and all of these things. Like, I would not necessarily base my understanding of something on, for example, an 11-year-old, right? Or someone that reads at the level of an 11-year-old. I would go based on history and the etymology. I'd actually do research on it, etc. So when you're looking at the dictionary, you're literally just taking what someone who has like the reading level of an 11-year-old would understand the word to mean.
Well, I would like to say you made some very fine arguments. I do think you oversimplified some things, but I do agree. Well, to say that, obviously words are arbitrary, right? Obviously, I can sit there and say, a TV, and then I can describe something completely different. That's true. I was like, that's a great point. I'm sitting there and saying, I think you just oversimplified the sense of it's just words. Like, words have a meaning because we give meanings in them. And
right. So if today a bunch of people started saying, I'm hopping in my cow and going to work, the dictionary would put that as one of the definitions of a car. So I haven't oversimplified anything. That is literally how it works. How do I know that's how it works? Because that's how Oxford says they work, and that's how Merriam-Webster say they
fair. I'm coming to say that if that's your take and your stance on it, then there's not really any argument I could do. I was just going to go by definitionally and all that. But if that is your argument and the argument of the panel, then there's nothing I can do to.
Yeah, didn't you see the definition that I just put on the screen?
Of the NIGGER, correct?
Yeah. Do you think that's what the N-word is?
I mean, I do. You
think that the N-word is someone of any race? You think white people are the N-word? Could be the N-word?
I think it's used as a derogatory term. I just think people don't know.
Wonderful. I'm asking you, who is it against? You think that white people are the N-word?
No, I do not think that.
Or at least are called the N-word. That's who it was intended to reference?
No, it is reference to.
Wonderful. So when it says someone of any race, clearly that's not what we would understand it to mean, right?
Yes, that's my understanding. Yes, that's our understanding. Correct. Yes.
Yeah, based on what?
The dictionary. Those are just that's an outlier to what I was gonna say though. Like that in and of itself isn't gonna deteriorate I don't think that's gonna deteriorate my argument, because Collins Dictionary sat there and said, could you pull, actually I don't remember
it was Collins Dictionary. The point is, right, I can just show you, what Oxford says about Oxford. I can show you what Merriam-Webster says about Merriam-Webster. That is how words enter the dictionary. And they themselves tell you they aren't the arbiters of proper usage of words. They themselves tell you that, because they're not. That's not how dictionaries work. Again, I've seen people in the comment section using this, and it's accurate. We hear it all the time. Words are descriptive, not prescriptive. All words are made up. All definitions are made up. Every single one. They're made up. And then the dictionary is just cataloging how we're using them. They're not telling you whether it's right or wrong. Even like the word sexism, right? Sexism, and if you look in the dictionary, sexism says it's basically prejudice towards someone of any sex, right? Prejudice towards someone of any sex. But that's not what sexism, the intent of that word. Sexism was coined in 1965 by a woman by the name of Pauline Leet. Right, and she was specifically speaking about men being prejudiced towards women poets. She was saying that they didn't respect them because there were fewer women poets, and so they assumed that women poets weren't as good because there were fewer of them, and that they are like racists. We'll just call them sexists. And she says both the racist and the sexist act as though history hasn't happened, meaning as though we are pretending that this group hasn't oppressed this group. She was speaking about the oppression of women. But then all of a sudden enters the dictionary. Mind you, Oxford Dictionary has had 10 editors. Every single one of them have been white men. right? So all of a sudden we see this thing that was meant to talk about the oppression of women, and we see men enter it into the dictionary and go, no, guys, happens to all of us. No one's at fault. No one has any responsibility or like accountability here. We all do it to each other. Same thing happened with racism. We see it now happening with the N-word. Hey, guys, we don't want it to be put down in history that white people were calling black people the N-word. We're just going to put that it's happening to everybody. Yeah.
I mean, if I cannot, you know what I'm saying? If I cannot sit there and go by the definition of the dictionary, then there's just no point in my argument. And I
yeah. The problem is, right? You're taking something that is a complex sociological issue and trying to boil it down to one sentence from a book that doesn't look at anything to do with that sociological issue. Like if we were talking about schizophrenia, right? Or anything, or any other type of complex disorder or any sort of complex issue, there's clearly going to be history behind it. There's going to be etymology and how we came up with a descriptor for this thing. Like there's going to be all types of, like even with race itself, like race, most people describe as basically just, we all have different colors. That's not what race is.
Race is a social construct.
Yeah, but it's not just a social construct. White people specifically developed categories that outlined a hierarchy and then exploited and oppressed and subjugated people who were non-white. That's what race is. It's categorization of people that outlines a hierarchy that and then oppresses basically describes who and who is not to be exploited and oppressed based on that categorization. That's what race is. It's not simply that we're different colors, but you're not going to find all of that in the dictionary. They have no clue that in the 1600s, Francois Bernier was the first person that came up with the categorization. And then in the 1700s, there was Christoph Meiners and Johann Blumenbach, etc. They're not detailing all of that in the dictionary. They're just like, hey guys, everybody's just in different categories. No, we're not just in different categories. Particular people put us in categories and then did particular things, like outline this hierarchy for this purpose. But you're not going to find all of that in the dictionary because that's not the purpose of a dictionary. The purpose of a dictionary is just to say, hey guys, we heard this thing and this is what people are saying. That's it. Like bootylicious. Solid, one of our homies, Solid, uses this example. I think it's Solid. Bootylicious, from like the Destiny's Child song. That's in the dictionary. It's quite literally in the Oxford Dictionary. Bootylicious.
Bling.
Maybe it's just my ignorance that my stance hasn't changed. I appreciate the information.
Well, of course it's not going to change because you don't care about education. But I'm not even saying that to be to get at you in any sort of way. I mean, literally, you don't care. It doesn't matter that there are things that disprove what you're saying or things that are additional things to take into account. That doesn't matter to you because you're like, hey guys, this is what I've always heard, and so I'm going to stick with it even if it's incorrect. You're kind of one of the people I was talking about when I said we shouldn't be basing our knowledge on them. You fit in that group because you don't actually care about the knowledge. That's the reason.
Hey Jodo, when I first jumped in here, I kind of imposed some, I guess, ideology on you and based off of what I've been experiencing in other panels. But I want to actually ask you a few of the talking points to see if that's even really your mindset.
Okay.
Do you feel that Black people use racism and blame the white men for their problems?
I would say for a majority, no. I think there are some people who just, and this is not, actually, let me just answer the question without, no. I think there are victims in every race and they use different things and different ideologies to I'm losing the word, to justify their victim mentality. But no, I will not sit there and say that. That's just as a whole. No, I do not think that Black people sit there and just say that, it's the white man's fault and become a victim. So no.
Do you feel that that there is nothing currently oppressing Black people in regards to racism today?
I'm sorry. Do I believe that there is nothing currently oppressing Black people going on? I believe there are things oppressing Black people. Yes.
Regarding race, though,
Yes.
you do believe that today that people are still oppressed by racism.
Yes.
Okay.
Because yeah.
What else? What I'm trying to think. What else? Other bullshit they be saying. Why do you feel that? Okay, so another thing that they always say is, do you feel that what happened to your parents, grandparents, or even ancestors that you do not know can have any effect on you today? To progress today.
Oh, that yeah. I was taking that. I mean, like psychologically. I mean, no, I don't think what happened. I don't. Yes, to answer your yes, I believe that can affect. But I took that in a totally different context. But yeah, I agree with that.
What? Okay, so I want to elaborate on that. Why? What do you mean that you agree with that? Like, you feel that your ancestors or elders or even parents, something that happened to them could affect you today and prevent you from progressing. Why?
Because I believe that this system in place and the way that things happened back then still happen now, even if not at the same rate. I came up here to I like listening to discourse like this. The one thing I will say out of all the things that I don't know how to say her name, Adorno, was I feel like was objectively wrong, was I am here to learn. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to get an understanding. Just because I have a different opinion of you doesn't mean that I'm not willing to learn. So that's the one thing I would say. But I am here trying to learn.
The problem is none of the things that the issue is that none of the things that I said were opinions. Yeah, the problem is that I'm saying facts, and you're like, well, I'm going to have a different opinion. You can't have a different opinion on the facts.
I think it might take a minute because if he was thinking this way,
I mean, it's like this, though. It's like this. If I sat there, let me just explain it to you like this. I cannot sit there and dismerily sit there and say that you are not saying a fact. But what I can give to you is that you do seem more versed on the subject and like you know more. But you don't sit there and just listen to a person automatically because you know more. You get your own research, right? You do your own study. So that's just the only thing I got to say about that. Like, I'm not just going to say, oh, yeah, she's right because I think she's right. Like, I have to know you're right to agree with you. That makes sense, right?
Sure.
It does. You want to be genuine, and because you don't want to.
I don't want to sit here and just be like, oh yeah, she said a whole bunch of smart things, and now I'm going to agree with her. Like, I respect what you said, and I would like to look more into that. Again, we've already come to the consensus that like a majority of the things you said were right. Words are arbitrary. The meaning of words is purely like what we make of them. Like, I've already agreed with that. I'm just saying in the whole consensus of the YT people cannot experience racism. I still have to find that to be like
the problem is this. Check it out. Can men experience misogyny?
No, but I would just like to say this before you continue.
Sure.
You can say these things, and I will take them into consideration and try to learn. But you have to understand that you just saying that by itself does not hold all the weight. But continue with what you're saying.
Yeah, well, it does hold the weight because it's not me saying it. Right?
Well,
I'm just repeating it back to you. The point being,
what I'm saying. It's coming from you. You understand what I'm saying? It's coming from you.
Yeah. Point being, right? People without disabilities don't experience ableism. Mm-hmm. Right? Our person that practices Islam can't experience anti-Semitism. All right. The reason for this is because these words are just descriptors. Like, actual prejudice was happening. Like, and they wanted a word to describe this thing that's actually happening. There are no other forms of oppression that all of a sudden randomly we say one day, hey guys, the people that are doing the oppressing, we're going to include in the description. That doesn't happen with anything else. It only happens now because white people are so fragile. And they're like, we don't want to be held accountable. And so that we are going to say it happens to us too, so that there's no accountability and no responsibility placed on our shoulders. There's no way that we would say misogyny is happening to men. There's no way we would say ableism is happening to people without disabilities. Doesn't make sense, right? These are descriptors that are just talking about the particular groups that are marginalized. White people are not marginalized. Did that just make... Also, you said something when I was waiting. Also, you individually, specifically, have experienced racism. Have you ever been to the doctor in the United States?
Yes.
Sure. So when you go to the doctor, they put a something called a blood pressure cuff on your on your arm. They put something on your finger called a pulse oximeter. It reads your blood oxygen saturation levels. Pulse oximeters, because of the discrimination, racism, etc., were never tested on people with darker skin. So people dark skin get about 10% higher a reading than people that don't. And Black people in particular are 3 times more likely to get an incorrect reading. So just because people are uneducated, and this is what I'm talking about, just because people are unaware of the ways in which they experience racism doesn't mean that they haven't. It's literally just a matter of, and I don't expect most people to know these things, right? Because most people aren't just reading different studies and research or reading how dictionary, words get in the dictionary, etc. However, the fact of the matter is, it is literally just a matter of just people not being educated, why we kind of have these misconceptions. Because again, specifically with racism, there's nothing else in which we include the oppressor with the oppressed.
Adorna, to the panel, I've been listening for a while. I'd like to say something that kind of dovetails off of what you're saying, but I don't want to interrupt other people's flow.
Thanks.
Okay. So the reason I think this is especially like to dovetail off of the oximeter, and I've heard that example before, and I did not know that. So thank you for educating me on that, Adorna. So I've heard you say that in other lives. The reason I came up, is it Joto? I don't want. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Yeah, it is right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to call you Jay because it's a little easier. Okay. And that's not fair. All right. So the reason I came up is because of something you said quite a bit ago now that I've been listening. And you said something about the way your neighborhood was, where you grew up. You didn't experience racism there, and you've never experienced racism since then. Am I correct in assuming that you're somewhere in your 20s?
Yes, I'm 22. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the reason that especially hit me hard is because of my own story. Okay. I am biracial, mixed. Back when I was a kid, it was called mixed, and now we say biracial. And I don't really care which one it is. I'm the product of a white woman and a Black man. Period. Okay. So I grew up in a middle class Black neighborhood. All right. And I went for my first part of my schooling up until the 4th grade, I went to what we would consider to be a charter school, but that term didn't exist back in the day. And it was a 99% Black school. We literally had one kid out of maybe 50 students that were in the school, right? And then I went from there to a school that is literally older than the United States itself. Okay, a private school. And the reason that's important is because, as you can imagine, that probably means it's old money, has a very long tradition of mostly white students, et cetera, right? So I've had this experience in my middle-class Black neighborhood. I've had this experience going to a mostly white high school or middle school through high school. I went to a PWI for college, okay? And so I imagine that there are many things in my background and my experiences that dovetail with many things in your background and your experiences. The reason I wanted to really say something to you, and this is out of an abundance of actual care, okay? I am not trying to get at you. I understand why you think you have not experienced racism. One of the reasons why you think that is the same reason I didn't think it until I was smacked in the face with it when I was in my 20s. Okay? Actually, that's not true. The first time I experienced racism, that's not true. I was actually called the N-word the very first time in that older than the United States school. That was the first time I was actually called the N-word. Okay? But for the most part, after that, I didn't have direct in-your-face examples. And it was easier for me to think that, well, this person just doesn't like me, right? Not everything is for everybody. I don't have to like everybody. Not everybody has to like me. It's not really racism. It's just we don't get along, right? Okay. So I went along my life mostly thinking that, I mean, there were examples, but they were pretty much not. I could point out examples of racism in the world, just kind of like what you're doing right now, right? I recognize it. I see it in these other things, but it's not really, they're not really putting it toward me. The thing that made me understand that it was not just someone didn't like me personally was after I graduated from college. And I made a dubious choice of marrying my first love and at 21 years old. But when I get back to Philadelphia, she and I decide that we are going to get an apartment, as you do when you are in love and you are probably going to get married at some point in the near future. We start calling landlords. And this is back in the day when you actually had to like look at the newspaper for listings, right? So we would call, and the voice that I'm using right now, although I can definitely code switch, and I do when I'm in the right situation, the voice you hear right now was the voice those landlords were hearing when I was calling them about whether the apartment was available. There were multiple times when I called someone on, let's just say a Wednesday, when I was calling them about whether the apartment was available. There were multiple times when I called someone on, let's just say a Wednesday, and said, is the apartment available? Yes, it's still available. When would you like to see it? Okay, I'll come by on Saturday. My wife and I, or actually my fiance and I will come by on Saturday, blah, 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 right? Okay. So I would call on Saturday morning. Are we good for the appointment? Right? I wouldn't say, are we good? Because that's the vernacular today in 2025. They would say, yeah, okay, I'm looking forward to seeing you at 1 o'clock. Okay. So you show up at 1 o'clock, and more than one time, the apartment was magically, oh, we just rented it. Right? As bald as a cue ball, and I literally just finished shaving it like an hour ago. So it's shiny and looks nice and all that good stuff, right? Moisturized. But when I was your age, I had an afro. I had, I had to say right. I had an afro. It was very obvious at that point that I am a light-skinned black man. And after the first couple times that happened, the first time it happens, oh, well, what a coincidence, right? That's what I was thinking. After that happened a few times, I went, that's kind of funny that every time I show up in person, all of a sudden the apartment's rented. So the reason I'm giving you that example is because I could very easily, if I was not able to open my eyes to what was actually happening to me, I could have told you that black people were discriminated against in getting apartments, right? I could have said that. But if I hadn't opened my eyes in those experiences, I could very easily have just said, well, gee, it's a hot market for apartments, and boy, I just need to get lucky. You know who gave me my first apartment, or who rented me my first apartment? It happened to be the nurse at the school that I went to. She was the nurse at my school that was older than the USA. And when I showed up and saw her, I said, oh, Mrs. So-and-so, oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in years. And she said, oh, I remember you, blah, 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 blah. And we, went through the whole thing, and I got the apartment. But when I looked around my apartment mates, the other people who had apartments, there weren't a lot of black folks in those apartments, right? Even though the apartment was in a black neighborhood. Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I actually.
So the reason, I'm not going to say 100% the reason I got it was because she knew who I was and I knew her name and blah, blah, blah. But maybe. All I'm saying to you is I understand why you say you have never experienced racism, because you don't want to see it, because it's uncomfortable to think that is what is happening to you. It was uncomfortable to think that that's what's happening to me. My ears are getting hot thinking about it right now. But I need you going forward, and just like with Adorner just now, who gave you a concrete example that shows that your idea of what racism is incorrect on a factual basis. Okay? But you are reserving I will have to look it up myself. Even though I literally am looking at a dictionary giving me a contradictory, a definition that is contradictory of my experience of I know what this word actually means. You're still saying I need to figure it out because I'm not going to believe that just because you tell me. She's not telling you, she showed you. Okay? But you don't want to just take that on board and just say, oh, gee, I didn't know that. I have to, maybe I need to give this a little bit more thought. I know you're not going to take what I'm saying as, oh, okay, I'm wrong. I get it, and no problem, right? But I'm just telling you, as someone who's had a lot of the same experiences, I would bet dollars to donuts, as my mother would have said, as my black mother would have said. Okay, and I know that's a contradiction from what I said before because I was adopted into my father's family. Okay, and I was raised by my biological great aunt. That's who my black mother is or was, because she has passed away a long time ago. But this is a thing that you need to get comfortable with, my young man. You need to get comfortable with this, because the magical thinking of if I just go through life as if racism doesn't exist and doesn't have a real effect in the real world on me, I cannot be a victim, will make you a victim at some point, because the real world doesn't care what you think. The real world is still going to look at your face. And as I think it was Misha, and correct me if I'm wrong, when she was giving the example of, a room full of obviously people who are descendants from African people, right? And they're from different places, blah, blah, blah. When the racist walks into that room, that person is not seeing the Hispanic person. That person is not seeing the Igbo person. That person is not seeing the person from North Carolina and saying, oh, the North Carolina one, that's the N-word. That person is looking and seeing a bunch of black people and they're all the N-word. And if you're in that room, that's you too. Now I'll land my plane.
Gen X, I have a question. With the
Go ahead.
apartment finding example you gave, if you were in another panel and they were to try to dismiss that as anecdotal, what would be your response?
I would say, yes, it is anecdotal, but it's also an anecdote that lines up with the actual research. It is an anecdote that is an individual story that is in line with what we see in reality, right? And the because I'm so focused on the fall of America right now, the easiest example is Donald Trump. Donald Trump had two consent decrees from the Department of Justice for refusing to rent apartments to black applicants. So each one of those applicants had an anecdotal story, right? But when it runs into the hundreds of people who all have that same story, now it's not an anecdote. Now it's a pattern. Now it's reality, right? And you can reject that reality all you want to, as a lot of MAGAs do, but it doesn't change the fact that it's reality. Kind of like what I was saying about racism in general to Jay here, right? You can reject the reality if you want to, but it doesn't mean it's not going to affect you.
I mean, I get that, but they would even go as far as to say, oh, but what if one office you walked into, they made a bet that the next person that they walked into, they made a joke. Hey, the next person who walk in here, we're going to tell them, the apartment's not available. And then what if the next apartment you went into, they made a joke that anybody with brown shoes is not going to live here. So you walked in with and they're literally trying to justify.
No. I hear you. I think I understood what you were asking, which is why I answered it the way I did. Right. And that's the way I would still answer it. Even if that person did try to say, oh, well, it was just this, it was just that, it was just that. Okay, but it was just this starts looking a little weird when it becomes hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands of these incidents, right? Like I'm just talking with you here, right? Like I'm not, I'm not trying to get at you or anything. I'm saying.
No, I agree. I'm just. Yeah. This is the first panel that I've seen be like this, where there's one person who thinks like Jodo and everyone else is like defending it. I've been in so many panels in the past week, and they're all basically crying about Black fatigue. and the lack of black accountability. And it was making me wonder, like, well, am I the problem? Because I keep running into these panels, and it's not just white people saying it, it's other black people saying it as well. So, it was.
Yeah, so the problem is, I think the reason is because people tend to think that, okay, not saying that that isn't your experience, but people tend to think, oh, well, you could easily have made that up, because we don't know who's telling the truth on here and who isn't, right? That's the reason generally why, and again, I don't expect that everyone's going to do this, but that's the reason that I tend to give so many stats, because this is now something that where studies have actually been done, right? So I could say, like, I have kids, right? My first son, they somehow missed a partial placenta previa, which is not supposed to happen, right? My second son, both my kids, I had naturally no pain medication, etc. The second son, they were insistent, like wanted me to take medicine so bad. Eventually, because it just takes longer without the medicine, at least for me it does, they wanted to give me a C-section unnecessarily. These are my anecdotal experiences. And C-sections, black women are, studies show, like literally the NIH, etc. Black women are more likely to be given unnecessary, the word unnecessary specifically used, unnecessary C-sections, right? I could use that as my personal experience. People could easily say you might be lying. So instead of saying my personal experience of what happened to me during childbirth, I say, hey, black women have a 3 times higher maternal mortality rate. These are some of the reasons why the NIH shows are more likely to be given unnecessary C-sections, etc. Because now that's a lot harder to shoot down, right? So I tend to not give those personal experiences.
I've heard that example. I've heard that example, and they said, but you also have, worse diets. So,
reason then, all of it comes around. Like the problem is being able to back up all of the reasons, right? So if someone were to say black people have worse diets, absolutely, black people do have worse diets because of due to redlining. Black people are 25% of black families live in food deserts or food apartheid, where like specifically groceries like Whole Foods, etc., are not put in black neighborhoods. So even if black women do have worse diets, yeah, that still ties back to racism. Okay, you want to talk about redlining?
I just want to play the game with you. Then they would say, oh, that's because you guys have higher crime rates, and it's no benefit for them to put those stores in your neighborhoods because you guys don't know how to behave.
Yeah, and then I would point back to the FBI crime stats that show that actually larceny, which is specific to robbing stores and establishments, white people actually have a higher percentage of larceny than we do.
And then they would say that's just per capita. But I'm telling you,
and I could combat that as well. The point is, right? The fact of the matter is that there are having unnecessary C-sections. If just from the very beginning of that example, the key word is unnecessary. These aren't C-sections that are happening because black women have worse diets, etc. The studies actually specifically say black women are given more unnecessary C-sections. So that, or from the very beginning, that just counts out anything else that they would say. But even separate, like apart from that, there are studies that show that in our medical charts, black people are more likely to have derogatory like words in our medical charts that cause doctors to treat us differently. There's so many things that can back it up.
No,
but even
without
any of it, that's what I'm saying. Even without any of those other things, the fact that the C-sections are unnecessary to begin with combats anything that states, hey, it's because of your health. Hey, it's because you're poor. Hey, it's because of it. That doesn't account for the unnecessary C-sections.
I'm with you on that, but I'm just telling you, like, this is how it goes. And then it's like, it's pointless to even, continue a conversation with them because I was offered a hysterectomy in my early 30s, and I was 31, simply because I was not menstruating properly. And I went to an endocrinologist. She gave me 2 tiny pills to take a week, and my menstrual came back full swing within 30 days. But they were trying to, you know what I mean? And I didn't have any children, and I was at my prime, reproductive era. So, and it was like, that's immediately what they were trying to do, was to sterilize me. And I mentioned that in the live, and they were like, no, maybe that's just what the doctor thought. And it was just, it's just no accountability on their part to own up to racism, as much as they're trying to say we lack accountability to the things that are happening to us as just being our fault.
One of the things Yeah, one of the things though that you're describing, right, is when you're having that conversation with someone. Number one, yes, I agree, and I very purposely used my own experience because I wanted to try to connect to Jay on a personal level, right? I don't expect him to believe what it is I'm saying. I'm hoping that he hears my voice and he hears the sincerity, blah blah blah, right? But I also know
speaking, by the way.
No, just let me finish. Let me finish real quick. So that's actually why I use just an anecdotal thing, right? But what you're describing is people who are determined not to believe that this is the reality, right? Because I won't believe you because I'm going to call you a liar. And I won't believe studies, right? Even like the studies that show, the double-blind resume studies, right? You send a bunch of resumes out that are identical. Half of them have, traditionally white names. And half of them have traditionally black names. And you find that the traditionally white names have a 3 times higher occurrence of getting a callback, right? Has nothing to do with lifestyles. That has nothing to do with anything other than actual seen prejudice in the recruiting process, right? So these are kinds of studies. But then when you say that, they say, well, I don't believe you. Well, and then you give them the citation. Well, I don't believe that's a liberal source or this is that. At that point, you actually are correct. At that point, there's no point in actually having the conversation. Okay, we're done now because there is no fact. There is no story, there is no study that I can provide to you that will even dent your preconceived notion. And it's that point at which especially when we're talking about race, that is the point at which I go, okay, well, you're a racist, fine. And you can argue against it all you want to, but now I have my notion and there's no stat and there's no personal story that you can tell me based on this conversation that's going to make me believe you're not a racist, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm muting up.
I wanted to say I'm being genuine here that what you said, I'm not going to act like it turned an eye, but what you said did resonate me with it. But I wasn't trying to speak because I was actually trying to listen. And I feel as though it is only right morally, like something is not morally, and just using the logic I now have and the evidence that has been displayed that I don't need to give my reason, right? For like, okay, well, I thought that I needed to do the research. What I can say is that the argument that was presented seems very logical. I am not the type of person where I've just ever been like, oh, okay, this person is stating a fact, so let me believe that fact on the basis of they're just a truthful person. Like Adorna said, like, I don't know any of you. This is just a panel. But I will say the sincerity of what you said, Jen, seemed very genuine. And I cannot sit there and say, I have never experienced racism. I do subside to the fact that I do not want to believe in racism. Like, I know it is a prevalent thing, but I do not like it. And just because I like it doesn't mean that I have to try to diminish it and act like it doesn't exist. And to end what I'm saying is until there's, I would like to, like I already said with the definitions of Adorna and stuff like that, I agree with you on that. Like, but until I can come up with my own different consensus, I will concede that I did come up here and I think that I was wrong. If racism is truly if it's truly about power and it can't just be, the prejudice of race, and it can't just be the prejudice of ethnicity and all the other words inside of their discrimination and the things of that, then I will sit there and I will admit that I was wrong. Because everything you guys are telling me does sound factual, and just using logic and the things you said, I can come up with that is logically sound. How can there be racism when how can there be racism without race is a valid argument, I think, one. But also, I mean, ethnicity falls in that, I feel like, but it's a valid argument in nonetheless. And how can the people that make racism be a victim to that if they created it? That's what I'm gauging. I might be wrong on what I'm gauging, but if that's what you guys are saying, which you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Just be genuine. If you say you still need to, if you still feel like you need to go out.
No, I'm trying to. I'm being like. I feel as though I came up here incorrectly.
No, I'm saying if you still feel that you need to go out and research and come up, like you said, with your own consensus, so that you can personally say, hey, I do understand and feel this way from your own experiences, then do that. Don't, like you said, don't just take what was said in this panel and then accept it as your own, because it's not going to be genuine. So I do still encourage you to like resonate with your own experiences. And I'm not saying go look for it. And I'm not saying go start standing on a soapbox and with this eyes wide open, still continue your life as such, but just, genuinely try to open your mind up just a little bit that some things around you are not just happening because they're happening. I mean, that's a bliss. Ignorance is bliss, but it can be very harmful in the wrong situation,
It is.
But also, that's how I always say too in regards to the education, because there are words to describe what happens to people because of ethnicity. There are already words for that, right? So, like right now, for example, I would hope know about all of the deportations that are happening.
Yes.
Right. And so people will see someone, let's say a Venezuelan man, being deported unfairly, and they'll be like, that's racist. No, that's not racist. When Venezuelan can be an ethnicity, right? They'll be like, that's racist. That's not racist. That's xenophobic. Xenophobia is the prejudice towards people that are from other countries. If it's because of their ethnicity, it's ethnocentrism.
I did not even know that was a word.
Yeah, the ethnocentrism, right? The point is that people tend to take everything, and again, because of they're just uneducated on different terms, etc., just bucket everything under racism, when no, there are different words to describe different forms of prejudice. Even during COVID, what was happening, Trump was saying like, the China flu, things like of that nature, which made people really start disliking. There was already prejudice, but increased the prejudice towards Chinese people, right? So, Asian hate crime, etc. But they were doing that based on the fact that whoever they perceived to be Chinese, because most people can't tell the difference between, for example, a Japanese person or a Chinese person, right? So they were doing it based on the perception that this person is Chinese. And people would be like, that's racist. It's actually not racist. Sinophobia, S-I-N-O, sinophobia, specifically the prejudice towards Chinese people. There are different words and different terms. People are uneducated on them, so they just bucket everything under racism. Ethnicity does not fall under racism. That doesn't even make sense. It's literally called racism.
I completely agree. I have a follow-up question. So can we sit there and say, can white people experience racist prejudice?
So I would say that racial prejudice, yeah. So there's a study, a report, actually a paper from Harvard. It's called the Sociology of Racism, and they actually make a distinction between racism and racial prejudice. They do, but even still, I think the reason people fight so hard for it is because they seem to think that by not calling it racism, we're sort of kind of excusing behavior. Right. So we're not saying you can't be racist or mean or bigoted. I'm sorry. I'm not racist, but like hateful. I'm not saying you can't be hateful or mean or bigoted towards white people. We're just saying that would just not called racism, in the same way that if a man didn't hire a woman because she's a woman, that's misogyny. If a woman didn't hire a man because he's a man, it's just as wrong, but it's not misogyny. So just because we're saying it's not called this thing doesn't mean that we're excusing the behavior. And I think people think that racism has such a heavy weight to the word that people feel as though if you're not calling what happens to me racism, you're saying it's not that bad.
Like what Cody did. Every time he kept saying, I've never been in that. He sat there and said, "Oh, when black people do it, it's okay, but when YT people do it, it's not okay." I completely understand that. I completely understand. Okay.
Yeah. So like if they're like for example, if someone that's Arab that practices Islam doesn't hire a Jewish person because they're Jewish, that's anti-Semitism. If that same literal exact Jewish person, let's say a year later, they started a business and became gazillionaires, and they decided they're not going to hire that same exact Arab person that practices Islam because they practice Islam, It's not anti-Semitism. It's just as bad. We're not saying it's bad, that it's not bad, but that doesn't mean that this descriptor describes what that particular form of prejudice. That's all that's being stated.
Okay. I got you. I don't know I don't know if this is like a thing that happens here often. Like I said, I try to be genuine in here. That's why I came in here with a serious note, not trying to be like, I appreciate the education. Cause again, I don't think that that people who are of color, right, being mean to a YT person, right, because it's not racist, because it's not racist, that's not wrong, right? I've never thought that. I clearly did not understand the distinction, and that is my ignorance. And I'm generally baffled that, like, well, not baffled. Let me change my word. But it is impressive to know that people can sit here because, you know, even though I feel as though you were trying to prove a point because you're speaking factually, and I respect that. I like to, like, I'm a big basketball head. I'm not gonna, but I like to talk about facts more than, like, you know, actual feelings. So I respect that even though at times you were trying to get to your point, you were very respectful and you were trying to educate. And that's what people in general need, you know? So I generally appreciate it, Adorna. I appreciate it, host. And Jen, I appreciate you coming up here and telling your story about, you know, the thing that happened to you, even though it was unfortunate.
Misha. But also, I just wanted to say, too, I don't expect that most people, even because a lot of the times they're just having like a 15, 20-minute conversation with people. And so I don't expect, and this is why I said the education thing. When I say it's a lack of education, that's why I'm not trying to like diss anyone. Like, I'm not trying to get at anyone. It's literal, right? We are indoctrinated all our lives to believe particular things. So I don't expect that a 20-minute conversation is going to make people unlearn or you know, stop thinking something they've heard all of their life. Like, we've always heard this is what racism is. So I don't expect that this, but that's why, I mean, I do encourage you to just look into like the history, the etymology, current events. Has there been a shift in what's happened? Like, but it has, you know, is there a change in terms of terminology for other types of oppression? Like all of these things. And hopefully these are, you know, this helps you in terms of researching later. Yeah.
Completely agree. There's nothing that I can say that like I said, I have nothing to sit there and combat that. I think that what you're saying is just a fact, and I just want to inform myself more on the fact. That's all that it is. And now I know the fact instead of having an opinion, and I would like to inform myself more on the opinion. So yeah, I just generally appreciate it. You know, I don't like to be ignorant. I like to inform myself on things. So yeah, that's really all I had to say. You know, I really got no more arguments. So yeah, I hope you guys all have a good day. Okay.
Yeah. Before you go, can I just want to say one thing real quick to you, brother?
What's up, brother?
Yeah. So I want to tell you that I appreciate what you're saying, right? Mm-hmm. Because I unlike a lot of people, actually, I feel like you're being genuine. I'm not sure, you know, how deep you go into it. That's up to you and all that stuff. So I appreciate your sincerity, right? Because my first impression wasn't as genuine as what I'm hearing now. I also want to tell you that on your point about, you know, people yelling at people about racism in these lives, et cetera, et cetera. I think you need to pay attention going forward. And I'm only going to talk about myself. The way you hear me speaking now and the energy that you hear now is because of the energy that is in this live, right? And the energy that you're giving off, right? If you had, as Adorna was kind of giving you her information, if you had jumped in on her, if you had, you know, rejected loudly and with, you know, some insults, et cetera, the things that she was saying, then my energy would be a lot different. That's a long way to say that if you catch me in another live, you might hear a completely different energy from me. I might be one of the people yelling at somebody because, you know, hey. So
I mean, I get. You get what you get.
You know? To the live you're in for the energy that you're looking for. Because sometimes I turn out of those lives immediately because I'm like, okay, I'm not up for that today. So anyway, have a good one, man.
You too. And just to piggyback on that, I mean, I like I said, like I can understand that, and I just like. I think that's part of the problem. Like, I don't know why these people, like, that's maybe you guys have an answer and maybe I'll find the answer, but I don't even understand why these people had these like preconceived notions of black people anyways. Like, what did we do that made them feel like there's nothing that can
exist?
Yeah, there's nothing that can, yeah, but there's nothing that can say that can justify it. And that's what really confuses me about the whole thing. It's like, God made me this way. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bring up this. No, I'm sorry. But I was just made this way. And because people don't like the way I was made, you're going to sit there and treat me differently and treat me terribly. So I just wanted to say, like, yeah,
the answer to your question is there is no reason. Racism is not reason, right? It is by definition unreasoning. You already have the key right there. That question that you're asking tells you how much respect you should be putting on anybody's name who has that attitude, and that is none, like no respect whatsoever. I'm just saying.
All right. Thanks, guys. You guys have a good one, all right? Do you guys talk about this a lot? I'm about to follow the host. You guys talk about this a lot? I would love to like keep watching this.
I followed you, and I'm gonna invite Adorna and Gen X and Auntie, because I follow all of y'all, into some of these other panels, because I be needing some backup, because them people be tripping.
I'll be there for more support, but I'm not as smart as some of the other people up here. But I got you.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, you guys have a good one. All right.
All right.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, man.
This is a trash prompt, and I'm black. First of all, I didn't ask you neither one of them questions for you to respond that way, because don't nobody give a fuck. Y'all just come in here and type anything. Get in the box. Get in the box. Y'all, I ain't been asleep yet. All right, and I'm black. Child, anywho. Matter of fact. I was wondering, I seen his picture everywhere. Your name is Mr. Mayonnaise.
Yeah, that could be like a troll, or what they call them, an agent. One of them agents and them
got to be
TikTok agents. They was walking around broken drama.
Say that. I just know that they're white.
Gotta be. And I am black.
No, but that's the thing I'm telling y'all. In some of these panels, them men be putting their cameras on. They are black and they are married to black women.
True. That is true.
I have seen it, and I'm like, I don't get it. What the hell? What side of the country you living in that you think like this? But yeah.
Hey, Steven in Django was probably married to a black woman too. Didn't mean he wasn't Steven.
Do y'all know who Alexandra Sabal is? It's a white lady.
No, I do know that name. I just can't think of the face.
I was. Let me tell you how I got here. First of all, I was over here scrolling, and there's this lady cleaning her dog room. Like, she has a room just for her dog, so it's dog care, so she's cleaning it. And this lady in the comment section says, okay, but her dog room is still cleaner than Alexandra Sabal's house. So I had to go over there and look. Well, anyway, I didn't even get a chance to look at her house because I don't know why I did that. But she does these dinner with a lazy stay-at-home mom of 3. And this bitch is over here putting frozen chicken in the pan. And I can't get past that. Like, because what are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, hold on.
I've come to the conclusion that a lot of those food videos, they're just trolling. They're just trying to get clicks, because there ain't no way somebody thinks that putting a piece of frozen chicken into a pan is
she's
doing
that bad boy too. She's got 799,000 followers.
No,
of course she does.
Yeah, it is exactly what Gen X said. They're doing it for clickbait.
This is a thing.
190,000 followers.
Yes, and she's verified. Hello, Mike. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing well.
Isn't this clickbait though too?
Oh, is it? What is?
I don't know. I'm curious because it's kind of hard to believe this is a serious topic.
Oh, why is it hard to believe?
Especially for adults.
Why is it hard to believe, Mike?
Well, this is a useless topic.
I'm getting a call. I'm going to go ahead and drop down.
All right, have a good day. What? Why is this
useless? Go and explain the usefulness of this.
I don't have to explain a motherfucking thing to you because
I know, because it's not. You won't be able to. That's why.
What it says is...
Hey, Mike, instead of coming in being combative...
Hold on, Misha, hold on. What it says is join if you disagree. So you see what my stances are. If you disagree, come up and rebuttal them instead of hurl out insults like you're...
Well, there is no rebuttal. You guys are just going to make up your own definitions and all that stuff to fit your narrative.
How does one...
It happens all the time. It's okay, lady.
How does one make up definitions?
Pretty fucking easy. You guys just use your word soups and shit and just make up definitions, like I said, to fit your narrative.
So you literally have no retort, is what you're saying.
Ma'am, like I said in the beginning, no adult is going to take this topic. So yeah, you can yell all you want. You can get mad all you want.
Because I didn't disrespect you, but now I can. So I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. Maybe you need to talk to your wife or some shit like that.
We live
talk to someone
rent-free in
over
your
there like that.
fucking
You're not going to talk
ghetto
to me like that. So if you have
look how
nothing
mad you
of
are. You're
substance
fat
to
and
say-
mad.
If you have nothing of substance to say, just all you have to do is come up here and say that you're a fucking idiot and you don't know how to respond to any of these things.
So dumb,
It's
huh?
funny that Mike is saying attempt to have
So
equitable
dumb.
dialogue. You can simply go ahead and give
Oh,
me
you're
your
starting to feel
insight
dumb.
on it. If not, you can shut the
You're losing
entire
the
fuck up,
battle, lady.
bitch.
You're
Mike
losing
is
it.
saying the background isn't true
You're
while
fucking
coming up and
losing it.
proving
Proving the
background
background is true.
You guys are
Why
that
are
retarded?
proving the background?
That's
First
not
of all, there
true.
is-
You're
Mike,
just a
first of all,
fucking
there is
retard.
usefulness. Mike, first of all, there is usefulness and there is facts.
You
that can
just
back it up.
yapping doesn't
I
make it
know.
real,
I
lady.
look at
I
this
get it.
crashing out
Like,
guy.
you're not
He's such
good
a
at winning.
baby.
You don't win
Let's let the
anything
little
outside of
baby.
TikTok.
Let's let the little
So you're
baby
just a big
cry.
fat yapper.
Oh, let's let the little
big
baby
old fat
cry.
yapper.
Let's let the little
mean, but
baby
this
cry.
Yeah, that's what I
He's just
fucking
gonna crash
thought,
out.
buddy. Stop.
Can you mute him
No
real
one's
quick?
gonna take this serious.
He's so mediocre. He's
You're
mad
big
and
old man.
mediocre.
You're less than
You're just
mediocre.
mediocre and you're mad about
You're
it.
at the bottom
You're
of the food
mediocre
chain.
in a country that
All
was
the
made
way.
for you and you're mad about it. You're
You guys are a
literally
bunch of
mediocre in a
babies,
country that
bunch
was
of
made for you and you're
crybabies
mad
because you
about
know
it.
I'm fucking right.
Right. Except
That's
the fact
right.
that
About what? You
Mike,
have
if you
That's
thought
right.
that you were right, you would let us
Be
have
a
a
good
discussion.
girl now.
Mike, if you
Be
thought
a
you were
good
right,
girl
you would
and
have
keep
a
talking about
discussion
these
about it.
useless
Mike,
topics.
Mike, if you thought you were
Be
right,
a
you would
good
have a
girl,
discussion.
Adorna, and shut your
Yeah, I
bitch
know.
ass up.
Mike, why don't you make me?
Shut your bitch
Yeah,
ass
why don't
up.
you make me?
Look,
Hold on, Mike.
backshot
Why don't
air
you
that
make me? Can
smells
someone
like
make
water
him shut
trash.
up, though? Can someone make him shut up?
Backshot air that
Can
smells
someone
like
make
water
him shut
trash.
up, though?
Make me shut up, you
Yeah,
fat
let's make
bitch.
you shut up. Yes,
Make
let's
me
make you
shut
shut
up,
up.
you dumbass.
Let's make you shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah, so now you shut
don't
up. Yeah, look at you, Mike. Oh, look at you, Mike. Look at you, Mike. You have no self-control, so someone's controlling you now. Look at you, Mike. You couldn't make me shut up, but somebody's making you shut up, though, aren't they? Look at him crying. Look at Mike crying. Look at Mike crying. He's so mad. Mike, why are you so aggressive? Mike, are you near any schools, Mike? We want to make sure that the children are safe. Are you near any schools, Mike? Make sure you're not near any weapons, because we know how you guys do. Right, Mike? Make sure you're not near any schools, okay?
Mike.
You're so angry and so aggressive, Mike.
Mike, if you would like to go ahead and have a conversation, all you have to do is go ahead and say
Oh,
what
I
your
know for the
responses
N-word.
are. So let's just try this again, Mike. Why don't you go ahead and pick one of the topics up there and just respond to it like a person would.
Intellectually.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. And then you can make an assumption. Well, you can't even make an assumption at that point because we're going to engage. Okay? So pick one. Or would you like me to pick one for you? You can speak now.
You guys are crybabies for reals.
So again, what I'm hearing is that you probably are these words too big for you? Are these words too big for you? Are you gonna respond, Mike?
No intellectual argument. That's why he just comes up and screams. He can't have an educated discussion if he tried.
He probably saw how peaceful we ended, our conversation with Johto and Gen X, and we were all in here having kumbaya, which is every time that we do that in our own rightful space, that's what they do. They come in and disrupt it, and then they want to victimize themselves.
Not even that, Misha. We literally sat up here and had a white man who was in your box, actually, who did not agree with us, who still felt like people like Mike were complete and fucking utter idiots, because he could have a conversation. But, white people.
Oh, look at him. The knuckle dragger has something to say. You have something to say, knuckle dragger? Do you have something to say, knuckle dragger? See, you hear that laugh? That laugh is because it got to him. The laugh is because it got to
call
him.
him
He
the
didn't like
shrimp-
being called
the
knuckle
shrimp
dragger.
Italian.
He didn't like
The
that.
shrimp Italian.
He didn't like
Not
that.
The
Oh,
shrimp Italian. The shrimp
oh,
Italian.
look at the knuckle dragger. Yeah, so check it out. The problem is, Mike, that there are actually. I know. The problem, Mike, is that
You're
we
showing
could
my
actually have a
superior-
discussion based on facts. We could actually have a discussion based on facts, Mike. But you don't actually want that because you don't have anything factual to say. You just wanted to come up here and cry and scream because you're mad that you are mediocre in a country that was made for you.
You know what I feel like? I feel like their forefathers got to be rolling over in their graves. Got to be. Got to be. Like I just. Yikes.
Yeah. He's so superior that he came to come to our inferior level to tell us, to remind us that we were inferior. Like, okay. I don't know that real superior people do that, but.
Wow. Does anybody like want to come up and make sense? Crazy. If not, I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I gotta get up for work in a little bit.
You go right on ahead, honey. Thank you for having me.
Oh, of course. Anybody, please come back.
Yep, we'll drop down. Thanks, appreciate you, Eb.
Of course, always. I love when you come up, Adorna, always.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed since I do gotta get ready for work in a tad bit. Maybe a gym next, girl. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you a chance to come up really quick. Come up real quick, friend. Come up and tell me about this gym that I need to go to. Hold on, we gonna wait 1 second. We gonna see if Love Bug's gonna come up and you know, make any sense. I know that this is not you talking shit about me. I know that this right here is not you talking shit about me. I just know that is not you talking shit about me. First of all, is that box dye? Is this box dye?
No, you dumbass. It's Edie from the back again.
Oh.
You ghetto bitch.
Are you done?
Keep me on mute like a fucking good girl. You were being a real good girl earlier.
Are you
what
done?
happened?
Are you done?
You fucking fat retard.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't got your fucking hose up here on the panel to back you up, so you're just yapping now, aren't you? Take your fat ass to the gym.
How much
Gym
do you think I
membership
weigh?
cheap as fuck.
How much do you think I weigh, Mike?
At least 300 pounds.
Oh my
At a minimum, like a bare minimum.
A bare minimum of
Yes, you're probably 4'11 and 300 pounds.
4'11"? Are you always off by this much?
Is this the longest you've ever gone without eating? Matter of fact, it might be time for your morning insulin. Are you good? Are you just thinking about the next burrito you want to eat?
Actually, no. I'm not a big burrito.
Oh, you're going to eat a hot dog without chewing it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah. You're not going to do nothing but be a dumbass.
So you
White people are inherently racist. Oh, Mom.
And the thing is, I
The
said
white people.
But
They're
you came up
so
here and proved that you were
scary.
overtly racist. How does that make sense?
The white people.
How does that make sense?
Go outside, you fucking lazy bitch.
You want me to go
You don't
outside?
have to worry about the fucking sunscreen, so just take your fat ass outside.
Why would I go outside at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Because it's the beginning of the fucking day, you dumbass.
I don't have to go outside.
You fucking need to. Yeah, you do. You
why
need
do
to
I
take
need
your
to?
fat ass outside and get some fucking sunlight.
Oh my. Are you backed up?
Don't worry about me. Take your fat ass outside. Go touch some fucking grass. Go get the fucking gym going.
Yeah.
White people.
Yes, because
They hurt me so bad.
I never said that.
Oh, white people are so bad. You see how fucking stupid you sound?
I don't sound like that. So I don't
Yeah, you do. Read this fucking topic out loud. Read it out loud.
I don't need to read it. I wrote it.
That's what I fucking thought, because that's how stupid you sound.
All right.
Yeah.
Does this make you feel better for the day? Will you
Honestly,
have
as
better-
long as your bitch ass is crying, because you know you're fucking fat inside.
I'm crying.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'm crying.
You mad because your SNAP benefits are about to run out?
I don't get SNAP.
Yeah, you fucking do. You get SNAP and child support and all that.
I don't have small children. Why would
Yeah,
I-
because you're a fucking fat crybaby.
Are you trying not to make any sense?
You're a what?
Are you trying not to
I
make
don't
sense?
have insulin for you, ma'am. I don't know why you're asking me that.
Okay, let me know when you're finished. Are you done, Mike? Because I'm just waiting. Is this your girlfriend? Is this your girlfriend? Let me turn it down. Is this your girlfriend?
What is it again? Show me. What is it?
Is that your girlfriend?
What is that?
Is that your girlfriend?
Is that your slave or what?
No, I'm wondering, is that your girlfriend?
Oh, shit. No, I'm into Latinas.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not black women, though, because y'all smell like water trash.
Yeah, she's not black. That's
Yeah, you got backshot hair that smells like water trash.
No, I don't think so.
Water trash.
No, I don't.
You know the fucking water at the bottom of the trash can?
I don't have.
That's what you smell like.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't. You don't know very much.
So you have water at the bottom of your trash can. Is your house not clean?
Have you ever had a hole in the trash can? Like, I don't know if you've ever even, like, do you even have a house?
Do you have?
Do you even have a house?
Wait, where's my bed at?
That's what I fucking thought, pretty much. You're like living in an apartment complex, probably.
I am actually.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. It's probably paid for Section 8.
I live in Section 8.
It's Section 8. Thank you. I know.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If that makes you feel better.
It doesn't, because that's where I know where my tax dollars are going, to some fat bitch in Section 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you finished yet? You done?
Are you fucking done coping?
Sure, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were a big talker when your other fat bitches were up here. What
Actually, I
happened?
was talking to you like.
After they got down, your fucking fat ass got real quiet.
Yes, because I need backup.
Are you like starting to get more hungry now?
No, I need backup. So
You need insulin.
Yeah, and backup. So backup and insulin.
I don't doubt that either, honestly.
Yeah.
It's typical weaklings.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to say?
No, I mean, you've already displayed your weakness and how pathetic you are. I guess that's as far as you can get.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I honestly get it.
Yeah.
It sucks for you.
It does.
Bottom of the trash can.
Yeah.
All the way at the bottom.
Yep,
Just like how you are at the food chain.
Yeah. Right.
Yep. The least wanted women are the black women.
Yeah.
No one wants a black woman like you.
Yeah. You're right.
Mhm.
Not one person.
Not even black men want you.
That's
That's
right.
why they're dating outside their race now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you guys done did it. With all your ghetto behaviors and, I mean, not even Carnival Cruises want your asses out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I bet you're gonna go tell all your people, oh, this white dude was so mean to me earlier in the live.
No.
Oh, you probably are. I can fucking see it now. I'm a victim.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm a victim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You finished? You feeling better now?
Did you take a fucking bath yet? Fucking stinky.
I'm still in the bed.
Go take a fucking bath, you stinky ass retard. Are you fucking stupid?
Oh, yikes. What happened, pal? Interesting. A womp womp. So Mai, would you like to come up? Splika, Spleaky, whoever I just invited, you want to come? Y'all talking a lot of shit in the comment section. He really did. Credit score. Yikes. I invited you up, so why don't you come up here, buddy? Come on up, Spleaky. I was literally about to get off, but now I'm kind of woke. Come on up. Aww. Yeah, so I guess the rest of them are going to be pussies too. So I'm going to go ahead and get off and go to bed.
I was gonna tell you to get some rest, but I also wanted to talk to him because he was talking about a house and everything, and you already know my situation. I've been paying for this one, so I just wanted to know. I wanted him to talk to somebody with a house, then, and he doesn't know that you have a house, but that's a whole nother story, another time for another. I don't know how you do it, but you do it. And I wasn't gonna come up because I know you can handle your own, but damn, you know me and my anger. I'd have looked up addresses, been in the car.
They're funny.
9 ready to go, but I don't get it. That was a
Carl,
crash out.
come on up here, Carl. I keep inviting you.
Oh.
Y'all
Yes,
got something to say.
Carl Edmonds Jr. I would love to talk to you, Carl. That would be wonderful. I would love to see who are the people you're talking to that are in Section 8, because we're not those people.
I ain't gonna lie to you, to be honest. I wish I could. Real quick, outside of me wishing that I could get Section 8, I think this shows how ignorant these people are. They don't even know that. I think they think Section 8 is just free housing for people.
Yeah, they do.
I don't think they realize that people on Section 8 do pay. Are they? Okay?
They do pay rent, but it is.
I tried to invite her up, King, but she doesn't have her request on, so I can't. I think she needs to really. Huh?
The alabaster apes are alabastering. They really are today. It's just.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane, right?
It's very, 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 very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
And not gonna lie, we had a really good, right, Adorna? We had a really good conversation earlier today. It's been going on for a while. So when white people come up, well, there was a black guy that came up acting like that too, but primarily when white people come up, you literally have so much to say about what is up here, but you can't respond to what is up here. And then you proceed to just prove everything that's being spoken about.
It's so funny because it's not only do they prove us right every time, the crash out should be studied by Rhodes scholars.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I come up here and joke and everything like that and make up my old false narratives and all that stuff. It's funny. right? But like the reality is that every last white person that has had a disagreement has proven that they're racist right off the rip. And if you back them in a corner, or if you best them intellectually, they then start calling you names and saying the Section 8 thing and telling you that you're dirty. I've never ever, like, you're the cleanest person I know.
These people are crazy.
You go out of your way to smell good.
Like, he wants me to get out of my bed to shower just for him.
Knowing damn well you probably took 2 showers before you got on live.
Do you not think I washed before? Who gets in the bed dirty?
You wash so many times before you do anything.
These people are crazy, right? Crazy.
Wow to me. A person who literally has 15,000 different fragrances. Smells different every other day with something new, and this motherfucker gonna call you smelly, knowing damn well he smells like trash truck juice.
He's just upset because it's not his birthday. Real quick, May or me, M-E-I, little girl, go get your mama. Let me talk to her. Since you wanted to bring up how you're only 18, like I'm not supposed to respond to you. Go get your mammy.
Accountability, 1987. Yeah. That was the last time you took a shower, 1987?
Who said that?
No, I was just saying that was the last time you took a shower, was 1987.
1987?
Yeah.
You sound about right.
Reagan was president back then.
Listen, Mike, you're not going to come back up here using all that language on my platform. I'll let you back up if you're willing to have a discussion, because you're boring me. You're not even a fun op. You're not even an op. You're not even a troll who is making it worth my while right now. So...
You're just smelly.
You stupid
Smell this elbow, son.
You stupid bitch. Okay, give me 1 second, Dora. Do you mind muting for me, please?
Oh, sure.
Only because I'm proving a point right now. What am I scared of, Mike?
Shut up, Stinky. Y'all still fucking stink. Dua, you're a fucking stinky, unwashed, bitch ass man.
It is the same guy doing.
Go wash your ass.
I'm
dude.
sorry, I
What
gotta
we taught you to do.
You told me to mute.
Go wash your ass, bro.
Can I
climb out of the fucking bottom of the garbage can and go wash
I
your
can't
ass.
climb out of the bottom
Go
of the
find the
garbage can.
nearest
I'm in
truck
my
stop
Sealy Posturepedic
and go
right
use
now.
one of their showers to wash
Yo,
your ass.
Did you know I got mom
It's
a
fucking
Sealy
cheap to
Posturepedic
go
app?
there and shower.
Yeah, I got her. I got her.
Your
I got her.
homeless ass didn't fucking know.
I got mom in the
So go over there and get yourself some soap. I don't know if you knew
I
what
want to
soap
play
is,
a song
but
for you, Joe. Can
you can use some soap to wash your ass.
Mike, can you just be quiet really quick while I play this song for you? Just real quick, and then you.
I can play a song for your retarded ass too, honestly.
Sing that song.
That wet ass pussy. That wet ass pussy.
Okay, wop.
Yeah, shut your dumb hoe ass up.
Man, I wish you lived in Boston.
I'm in fucking Phoenix, Arizona, Dua. You're not gonna do shit.
Oh,
bro.
that's
okay. You're not gonna do shit. You're just a TikTok yapping
I'll
piece
be
of shit,
down
bro.
there. That's funny. I'll be down
Honestly,
there in
I
October.
don't think your trash can could fucking drive.
I'll be down there in
over
October.
Dude. I don't think
I'll be
the
down there in
fucking
October.
waste management would
I'll
bring
be
your
down there in
garbage can
October.
here.
There's a Muay Thai gym out there. You want to meet me there? There's a Muay
There's
Thai
a Muay
gym
Thai.
out there.
There's UFC gyms out here.
Oh, yeah,
There's
let's
all
go.
kinds of
Let's
shit
go.
like
Let's
that,
go.
honestly. But I'll be honest with you, bro.
I know
This
a
is
lot of
gun state. I don't. I'm not here to fucking fight you, dude. I'm 40 years old. Like, you better bring the best.
I'm 43.
You better
son.
bring level 4
I'm 43. 6. Oh,
Level
I
4
forgot
plates.
to tell
You
you.
know what that is?
I'm 230.
Okay, you better be able to fucking handle green tips. That's all I'm saying.
Green tips.
Because you want to fucking talk about coming out here. I'm not gonna fucking fight you, bro. Like,
Oh yeah, of course. See,
I'll fucking see you fucking 500 yards away, and I'll end you, bro.
You're just a
yapper, dog. You're just a bitch ass little yapper, bro.
This is what they do.
Like,
This is
honestly,
what they do. The minute
you're mad because
the
you stink.
minute you talk
So that's
fake,
what your
the
problem
minute you talk
is.
fist-
You're just mad because you live in the bottom of the trash can.
No, I don't.
That's
man.
what
I
you're
live in
mad
a
about.
house.
Oh my God, is he calling you Kehlani? No.
Because you live in a
Is he
fucking
calling
alleyway
Oscar
in the bottom
Dilla?
of a fucking
Yeah.
dumpster.
Yeah, he's calling me Oscar. When he
Yeah,
knows
that's
for damn
pretty much
sure-
what
when he
you
knows for
are, but
damn
like
sure
maybe a bigger dumpster than Oscars.
Give me 1 second, Mike, and do it. I do apologize.
More brown than
we're talking
grease
about
because you like the
threatening-
same color as shit.
Oh.
Yeah, when you fucking get dirty enough, you turn brown. So do it. Yeah, you're fucking dirty, disgusting, stinky retard.
Can I ask you? Can you stop saying that word?
Ebony, can you stop reporting me like a crybaby? You're
my
like
hands are-
proving your
my
weakness.
hands are
Like honestly,
literally right
like
here,
you
Mike.
like to display it so much.
My hands did not.
Why are you so obsessed with showing us how fucking weak you are?
Are you gonna respond?
That's what I thought, honestly.
Are you?
Because you know I'm right. You're a fucking weak, pathetic,
Are you
stinky
going-
bitch.
So you can't respond to any of those.
Who's gonna? No adult's gonna respond to you. You're just gonna report me.
We're not an adult.
Like a crybaby little girls
Give
that
me
you
1
are.
second. The last
Do
time
it. You're
you-
done, bro. Stop your loser ass, dude. Just
Shut
shut.
up. So the last time you were up here, please don't accuse me of doing something I didn't do. My hands were literally in the camera when your dumb bitch ass got reported. It's because you're sitting up here saying the most vulgar and disgusting, bigoted things. That's why you're getting reported. Not by me, but by TikTok, you pussy.
Mike, cam up, man.
Shut up. You're weak.
Make me, friend.
You're fucking weak.
Yes,
Shut your bitch
so,
ass up.
so weak.
You don't do anything other than fucking make dumb TikToks like this for a job. I'm surprised there's
This
no
is my
cash app
job?
link. You're begging for money.
Yes, I am. Actually, yes, you're
I
correct.
fucking would
there's-
not doubt it,
yes.
honestly.
Thank
I
you
would
for
not.
reminding me. So spare change. Hey guys, there's 213 people in here outside of tapping the screen and sharing the live. Can you guys please donate to the Cash App that is in the yellow banner right there? All donations would be greatly appreciated as we, are doing a little crowdfunding before I get off here.
I
Mike
bet Mike
reminded me. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Mike so graciously reminded me that I am a poor ass bitch who is on Section 8 while simultaneously not getting food stamps. I don't know how that works, but yes. So if anybody could donate, he just got reported. You got to go, buddy.
Crybabies. Crybaby bitches.
Yeah, you got reported. You got to go.
The funny thing is, Mike wouldn't cam up. That's one. Two, and the other funny thing is, right? I told him that I'd be in Arizona in October, and I know of a few gyms, and I mess around with the gyms, right? So it's like for me, right? If you really are going to talk like this, might as well back it up with your hands. But he wants to back it up with index fingers. I'm good with those too. But at the end of the day, right?
Wait a minute, Mike. Why are you following me? Why did you just start following me?
I wonder why.
Do you think I'm pretty, Mike?
Obviously.
I think you think I'm pretty.
Obviously.
And I invited you up, Shootus 6065, because you said get your ass a job. We literally both work, so.
I just find it hilarious that like the minute you like he said where he was from, right? But then he said he's going to pew me. He's not going to fight. That lets me know.
Up, we got. Give me a second. Let's let him cook. Go ahead and cook, Mike.
I thought I lost my live access. What happened?
I don't. You didn't.
No,
you got
Mike.
hold on. You got a violation. So that's just somebody reported you.
Oh, I know. You guys cry a
It was
lot.
me.
It's like your culture thing.
It was me.
It's like your whole culture. It's like
Everybody knows that about
the main pillar in your
me.
culture.
It was
You're
me.
just crying about shit.
That's all right,
Well,
Mike.
all I want to know, really,
It's okay, dude.
Mike, seriously,
It's okay. You guys just
Mike,
keep on crying. Display.
Show us your
Mike,
face.
serious question.
Show us how fucking weak you are.
Serious
But
question.
why do you guys want to see my face? You guys, I'm not
I
gonna
didn't
fuck
ask
you
you
guys.
that. Can you
Chill
shut
out.
up, bro?
I don't wanna
Can
fuck you
just
guys.
literally answer?
Stop
the
asking to
question?
see me.
Let's have a conversation. Go ahead. Answer one of the questions, please. I'm sorry. Tell me what your response
These
is.
aren't questions. These are just like
Statements.
you
You are
being
correct.
weird and crying.
So can you just pick
This is
one
like
and
your
talk about it?
victim bait.
Just
The
pick
victim
one.
bait. You just want to be a victim.
Just pick.
That's another pillar in the culture for sure. Is the victim thing.
Can you just pick one? So we
Pillar
can
in the
decide?
culture is just you crying,
Well, flower.
playing victim.
So what you're
But
saying?
you're just
I
laying there
wanna
being
make
a
sure
good
that
little victim, like a
do
good girl.
not- You do not have anything to say, huh?
I've told you many times, no one real is going to take your dumb topic seriously, man. Like,
No, we've literally.
you
had
just
serious
want to be a
conversations.
victim, honestly. You want to be a victim so bad.
Can you tell me which one of these
So fucking bad.
is the victim mentality? Which one of these?
All of the white people are inherently racist. That means that you just walk around thinking that every white person is out to get you and shit, which
No,
means you
that's
just have
not
a
what
victim
that means.
mindset already. You just walked out already.
Mike, shut the fuck up. That is not what that
You're
word
such a good victim. Be a good girl and crash out.
Oh God! Can you? What is inherent?
Oh, get it going. You know you want to melt down, lady.
Mike?
Just do it. Let it out.
What does inherently?
Just let it out.
No, you just made a claim about me, so I would like you to substantiate it. What does inherently racist mean?
It means that you're a fucking victim inherently.
What is inherent?
Because if all white people are inherently racist, you're literally telling yourself that you're inherently inferior.
Again,
is that what you wanted to fucking hear?
No,
because you can't have one without the other. So pick one. Is it fucking real, or are you just inferior?
What is inherent racism, Mike?
What is inherent inferiority?
Mike, what is inherent racism?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So you don't know.
You think you're gonna back me into a corner with your retarded question?
I asked
but you're not gonna do it.
Say that again. I'm dropping you.
Go ahead and drop me, you dumbass. You've been wanting to do it the whole time because you've been losing.
You can't do a push-up, can you?
No.
I could do more push-ups than you, ghetto head. Shut your ass up.
Let's
and
do
stay
it.
in your
Let's
cave,
do it.
bro.
Let's
Stay in
do
your
it.
fucking cave.
Let's do
Just
it.
shut
Let's
up.
do it. I'll put
Just
my
shut the
50-pound
fuck up,
vest
dude.
on.
Oh my
right
god,
now.
you wanted to
Do it.
see me earlier and shit? That's so
Yeah.
sus.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
sus, dude.
Show me your ankles, man.
Everybody
So
were to
fucking
donate
sus. Show me your
$1.
ass cheeks.
I'd be that much closer to my goal.
I'll show you my ankles.
Show your ankles.
I'll show you my ankles. You want to see my ankles?
Then grab them.
Yeah, I'll grab them too.
Grab them like the good pussy you are.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my 50-pound vest on and do 50 push-ups for you right now.
Bro, Ebony's not gonna fuck you. I don't want to fuck you. I don't know who you think you're talking to right now. It's not even
Please watch your language.
I don't think you know what you're like. Are you jacking off to me right
A
now?
lot of people want to do things to
Are
me.
you
so
like fucking trying to stroke your
both
shit
men
to
and
me?
women. Both men and women.
Can you
You're
watch your
sus
language?
as fuck, bro.
Mike, I'm gonna have to ask
You're
you.
fucking sus, dude.
Mike,
Your
I'm gonna have
dad
to
is
ask you to
so
watch your
disappointed in
language.
you right now.
I'm gonna have to ask you to watch your language, and if you can't, you gotta go because you're doing too much.
Ebony, I've said so many things that should have gotten me dropped already.
Yeah, I know.
Shut your
typically I let
dumbass
people-
up and just drop me already.
I typically let people.
All you do is just play the victim anyways.
You still
You
have
just cry and complain and play the victim.
Yeah.
Keep crashing out, Michael.
I'm not the one crashing out. You guys
Yeah,
are clearly
Michael.
ones
Yeah,
mad
Michael.
that I'm right.
Yeah, you are, Michael. You're crashing
Yeah,
out.
just stop, bro. Stop. I'm not gonna fuck you. She's not gonna fuck you. I'd be surprised if anyone under fucking 400 pounds fucks you, Dua.
Wow.
Okay?
Damn. He doesn't know me.
Well, I do know that you don't get bitches.
Okay. That's what you think.
No, that's what I know. You've been trying to see me and shit. You've been trying to fuck me the whole time. So
I'm trying to see.
I think you're pretty fucking sus, to be honest.
I'm trying to see you do some push-ups because I know you can't.
I can't do I can do push-ups, bro. I just don't want to show you. You're sus. Like, you're a man.
No.
Why are you a man trying to watch another man work out?
Mike.
Like, do you not realize how gay that is?
It's so.
Okay, bro. I get it.
It takes
You've
to
proven
see
your point, dude. You're a fucking sussy boy.
No, I'm not sus, but you know.
You
whatever.
definitely are, dude. Stop asking me to work out in front of you.
I'm just saying.
Do you want to see me fucking sweat
I mean,
so fucking
I need
bad?
to get my
Chill.
workout in, but
Chill, bro.
Not a thing, Britt.
I think it was Chase shoulders and traps today. So I mean,
What about your jaw? You were working out your jaw and your neck today too, weren't you?
no, not really, not really.
Hilarious, Maya.
But I'm sure you have a glass one. I'm sure my elbow would shatter.
Hold on, say it again, do it. I didn't hear you, bro.
I'm sure
I
my
was too
elbow
busy
would
laughing
shatter
at you.
yours.
Go ahead.
I'm sure my elbow would shatter yours.
Oh, dude. I'm pretty sure I got something that would shatter your elbow, bro.
Yeah, of course. Because you have no hands.
Sure, give me 1 second, please.
Yep, sure.
Do y'all notice the difference in interaction? Or am I tweaking?
I think you're fucking tweaking. I think that
wasn't
water
speaking
trash
to
smell
you.
is getting to you.
I wasn't speaking to you. Do y'all notice the difference in interaction and how now that there's been a little way more of the difference? Like, can y'all tell it's giving now? I'm just saying.
He secretly wants me.
That's that's where it's.
secretly
That's
wants
why I
you.
think all the aggression is with me
Yeah.
because it's not. It's something.
He's saying I can't get bitches because he wants me. That's why he's trying to tell all the women, don't talk to him. I want him. That's what he's trying to do.
Like, listen how quiet he is right now. This is
It's
crazy.
understandable. It's understandable. It's understandable. It's understandable.
Oh, goodness.
Michael doesn't know me. It's all right. I'm
Right.
very heterosexual, but
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Anyway, you
What'd I
missed me
miss,
begging
guys?
for money.
What'd I miss?
Hey,
Were you guys
everybody, if
yapping the
everybody
whole
want to
time?
donate $1 or $2, I'd be.
Were you guys? Oh
closer
shit!
to my
She's asking
goal.
for handouts again.
I
Begging
asked
like
for
a good
change, spare
girl.
change.
She's begging like a good girl.
Yeah. Yep, sure.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Got to feed them kids somehow, right?
My children are grown, and I'm going to be honest with you.
they make their own
Hold
money.
on, do it really quick. I just want to say this. I'm going to be honest with you. I let a lot of stuff go, a lot of things you've said, but don't you ever in your fucking
All
life.
right, sus boy and big back. I'm gonna take off right now. You guys continue to be weak and pathetic.
See you in October.
Thank you for the follow, friend.
See you in October. I will be posting with my friends in October.
Oh.
Just walking around Phoenix. Just walking around Phoenix.
Lee said he had to throw that sock away. Log off. Log off. Log off.
Y'all noticed when I cammed up, he got real quiet, and next thing you know, you see he had to go real quick. That's how quick he had to do it.
The funny thing about it is, I think he wanted to get dropped. He thought that, like, I don't think he was getting the reaction that he wanted and shit. Like, I think y'all asses are funny when y'all do that for real.
For real.
He said, "Oop, my king is here, Jesse log off." Jesse log off. Damn. I really got to go to work in an hour and 15 minutes. No.
Say, why do you do this?
I don't know. I'll be all right though. I'll be okay. My job, I ain't gonna lie, I absolutely love my job. I just hate the hours for real.
I'm
Some
gonna
days
hate.
it's so stressful, but
I'm gonna hate this remote stuff. I'm not gonna like the remote stuff.
because you like to be outside, like you like
Yeah.
to do things and be amongst people. I don't.
That's why I'm gonna be in the store for 2 days out of the week, teaching people how to use Logic, and then the rest of the time, I'm gonna be doing Brian's second leg work. Basically, Brian just got me a job there to do like half of his job, so he can go on vacation to Prague.
Like as he should.
I mean, he's a good friend. He's a good field white. That's very nice of him to extend his field white job to me. But I don't know the last thing about marketing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You are gonna be just fine.
I'm gonna get fired.
No, you're gonna be just fine.
Get fired.
It is. Oh, they're best friends. Yeah, no, you're gonna be just fine. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. You're gonna do great.
Let's hope so. Because I mean, I wouldn't mind having an office in Apple Music somewhere. That would be very nice. With a little, with a little desk and a little, overlooking something. Okay.
That would be dope. But where was that at?
I ain't got an office.
Sorry y'all. I was I'm trying to find where they get that stuff from. They said it's be really good for I'm over here just talking to myself, John. All right, y'all, let me get off here. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank
All right, get some sleep. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Seriously this time, unless somebody else is coming up to crash out. That's rather funny. But I am gonna get off. Seriously, thank y'all so much for everything that you guys have done in the past week and some change. I can't put it into words. I love y'all. I'm gonna try to take a itty bitty nap before I have to go to work, and maybe I'll come back on. Thank you, Deirdre. Maybe I might come back on. Depends on how tired I am after work. All right. Talk to y'all later. Bye, guys. Get some rest.
Koncone sing nyanyi wis kelon.
Ya ini wis kelon piye?
Ngono kuwi mbok ya koncone dipikir lho.
Lah iya ta. Masa akeh host lho.
Kelon. Koncone dipikir.
Nek ngomong ke kelon kelonan iki mesakne host.
Koncone dipikir, ngono kuwi dipikir.
Lah terus koncone kepiye?
Lah iya ta.
Waduh papa wala aduh biyung.
Lek ngomong nih kelonan aku ora melu-melu, aku ora nek sing keloni.
Lah iya ngono ku lho, koncone takon mikir ngono kuwi. Pikir, koncone dipikir.
Lah iya.
Oh kono wae ya muni to.
Dinteni suwe neram tibake muter.
Maten tenang duwe omah sing rapesi. Katresnan kebangkasilan sayang. Wis ketok etok-etoke bahagia ngono.
Kok ya lemas ngono lho. Wis semangat sithik yo.
Aku sampean koyo lagi kasmaran tenang. Mlaku teko tuwa bebarengan matur suwun. Wis ngancani aku selama iki.
Loro-loro.
Wis iso saling nguat-nguatke. Padha wong liya sing ra seneng hubungan iki berlanjut. Tatap lakune ning jowo banter tenan angine. Saya dewasa ra ngenteni badai darah. Nanging sinau nari ning tengah udan.
Ya aja nangis.
Asta supaya nekako bebraya manut salira yen rupanya angkatan mukis lawase sedang tulus ku anggap dirimu. Thank you.
Cahili kok ora kenduk-kenduk neng bi.
Ubo. Aduh maling. Lekaran maling.
Kelekaran norita lo biasanya kenduk-kenduk kok.
Lagu. Tiga madang deh.
Halo guys.
Halo guys.
Halo guys. Ada telepon. Oke.
Ngapa ikut surya rampung.
Pada lawan malamnya dulu.
penane.
Prayonggo malah pedes nih. Moto men lagi kayak kopi ge.
Lah karo ngapa ngopi sini?
Kopi kene ngoto mari burek ora mari melek.
Wong sing digrujuk lu cangkeme sing anget.
Monggo Mas Juna dilanjut.
Wis mau nyumbangkaken.
Angel. Monggo Bunda
Anu,
Kumoy.
request ndekne apa gue mau?
Apa?
Antara teman dan kasih. Le?
Aku request pokoke sing nyanyi Ari.
Oh Ari. Loh.
Bernyanyi ya
Lah kenapa?
Nek ora Ari ora, makanya kan muni ngono to. Ojo sik nek ora Ari, aku pengen ngomong Ari sing nyanyi antara teman dan kasih iki.
Tak nyanyi neh no. Ngarang rungokke wong utek kopi.
Aja rungokne.
Agak marmut ya ada menyanyi. Ganti aki.
Sokate OTW. Sokate
OTW gas.
Oh, tak wae.
Yo ora kok ya aku lagi tekok pisan kok iso takok kowe iki. Ayo OTW. Senajan aku wis duwe bojo sing satenan, nanging aku tresnane yo ro kowe. Rasa akhirat tenang mikir keselingkuhan, sana awang-awang mabur koyo wayangan. Padahal kudu nang omah mikir keselingkuhan, opo sing lakoni yang ngomong. Aku tak pamit, tak absen sebelah sih. 8:30 bisa no.
Nggih. Nggih, terima kasih.
Yo.
Tekan jam piro, Mak? Sesuk-esuk.
Manut aku. Ora manut awakmu.
Jangan cari lagi.
Lek. Ora nambune.
Oh, lu aku nggak mau ngrungokke. Nah, aku meneng ae.
Tekane sesuk-esuk jarake.
Ngono ya. Kan esuk ya sik. Lak pojom ya. Kuat bercintane.
Apa ora maca? Wong kok jam dhewe.
Ora.
Kok.
Loh, ini aku nggak enten-entenan no. Ini aku rame kerja ora ditelepon ora tuyang ya.
Loh, emang aku ngoreng-ngoreng, aku mah santai. Ana wong telepon tak angkat ora nang ya wis. Aku saiki tak gawe santai dong.
Iyalah marengel, penting madang.
Lah.
Madang jajan. Wayah ngelih madang. Ngantuk ngopi.
Iya. Inane ning sing gawe ilfil tunggal-tunggal, tok ne wae ora ya ilang-ilang dhewe.
Madang tak ketang mal praktek ya.
Lho, mal praktek. Ayam bakar dek iki kae.
Iya. Ambil kal-kalan rene. Opo iki?
Ya daripada aku tuku ngono kuwi kan rada kreatif ya kan malah.
Alah wong kilo ayam gratisan kok ya.
Ya sedake. Kan lumayan ya an. Wis gratisan ora tuku, ya wis ora metu.
Gratisan ayam wis.
Jatah itu mati siji ya.
Lekmu dirawat gede tanggane.
Ora kan ana sing kerja nek kandang ayam. Jadi nak ngunduh ngono iku kan entuk jatah to ndek itu cinta. Jadi ini untuk jatah wingi telur mati sampai mati siji. Kali ndang dibeli. Dituntum ngono lho. Wong loro kan sesasi pisan yo. Kadang
lumayan toh.
Sing wingi sing nang kulkas sampe terus kayak wong kampung
Neng karo anake kan kerjane nang nggon ayam. Si sapa kae? Anake ngono kae. Lanang wedok nang ayam. Sesuai gini kaya ayam ya no kabeh.
Heeh. Kaya ayam suntikan
tiap bulan. Apa lah. Titik. Long dagingku ndek besar leceh.
Iya ngene mbok iya. Sik tak delok kulkas.
Ora aku tok.
Kok isih yo
kancane.
Sing penting ki nek wis nang freezer ngono kae aja ditokne lebokne, nek wis ditokne dimasak. Dadi ben kutuk nang freezer.
Lah makane wis tak ajari dari awal tak ajari.
Sing anu
kok minggu anunen aku ngono. Saurunge kok lebokne kulkas, pecelono sepiro anu sak porsi sak masakan. Dadi ora usah anu bingung aku ngono. Pengen masak juga siji wis.
Ya nek apa jenenge nek ndekekne daging ayam apa kuwi jenenge daging ngono kuwi aja dikumbah. Lek dikumbah walaupun nang freezer ki enggak iku. Enggak apik.
Daging, sayur, buah barang ku jangan dicuci.
Tak kok ketek telung ada urung tak gawe.
Enteni nong jare.
Telung ada.
Enteni wong balik.
Aku
masakne ora somben jare.
Pirang ada kayak yang dhisik kayak.
loro telu ya mak kayak sithik entuk kae.
Mak,
Aku nyeluke
kok
wedhus ya.
ngenteni bocah balik. Alah, kok bocah tekan kono. Ayo metu ae cinta. Dadak masak kan. Kok dadak olah-olah engko urung resik-resik.
Ya enak mikir. Ya enak metong sayur. Ya ini harus masak
Mikir lah.
opor.
Loh, jenenge wong wedok itu biasa Mas. Oh, saurunge turu sesuk anakku arep sarapan opo, awan wae mangan-mangan opo. Munyer
Sesuk arep ngoseng kangkung.
Bakul sayur liwat ya akeh kok.
Nak,
lek wong sekolah yo kasep Mas. Lek wong sekolah kasep ngenteni bakul sayur kadang. Tergantung karek awake dhewe. Awake dhewe cedhek bakul sayur apa ora. Lek bakul sayur ngono kae biasane balik ning omah sik, lek cedhek ora masalah. Iso dadak.
Bakul sayure saiki ning Hongkong ora.
Lah ya kuwi bakul sayure nang kene iki jale.
Nah iya.
Sakne tenan. Ora kuat panas iki, ora kuat panas gak tangi.
Mulai etok-etok jerek bakul sayur ya aku yo alah.
Loh,
pol-polane.
Jangan bilang etok-etok Mas, saya 3 tahun loh bakul sayur.
Pol-polane balik rono kuwi lho maksudku kayak etok-etok bakul sayur.
Ya namanya juga wong wedok. Aku wong wedok sing wis biasa utek nyambut gawe Mas. Aku lah nganggur. Sampeyan ngerti ora? Aku balik seminggu langsung budal dodol sayur. Mbok ora sampean. Soalnya apa? Males, aku ning omah males karo tengok-tengok. Makane golek kegiatan.
Wong ki nek wis kulino apa jenenge kulino nyambut
Iya, Mak.
Iki ra penak.
Lah. Kayak wong kok tengok-tengok batinku kan yo ngono. Lagi seminggu, Mak. Langsung budal anu.
Makane wingi
Sok nak dolan rene aja tengok tak cek muter nang Tuanggul nang ndi ngono.
Lah ya mangkane wingi kan aku balik.
Kocak muternya ndi, Mbak?
Tanggul.
Tidak anu
Sawah.
marang ngono kuwi.
Lah wong aku lo wingi nang kono. Dijak nganu nang bongkari omah Yuyu no. Nang sawah.
Oh iya. Nang sawah? Langsung dijak nang sawah.
Iya.
Iya, ambek bawel. Ayo ya nang sawah.
Sawah.
Kok orang ngefek ya jaluk anu lumir nang sawah.
Jadi ora tau ning omah wis metu wae ketanggur nganu kepanasan. Kepanasan ngelak
Lah omahe cedhak kali ya.
Lah ya es teh ora diombene teko omah.
Omahe cedhak kali bisa suluk
Aduh. Tuku es teh apa tuku apa kae yang lemon tea sing diinterogasi wae nang sampean. Tunggu yo aku.
Bakule kepo.
Bakule kepo.
Ya, wah.
Gunku pun desa, tapi apa-apa ya ora adoh. Tapi ya desa.
Tapi walaupun itu wis rame. Kayak yang ya dalan sing kuwi lek digawe jalur loro ruang.
Apa lewong-lewong? Oh, gung lewang-lewong. Ora. Rame gunku ki. Desa tapi metu sithik wis rame. Iya.
Pada penduduk. Tapi engko aku balik wingi ngono, aku balikan sesuk kan wis iku wis rapet meneh wae.
Metu sithik ngono wis sembarangan ono.
Tapi ngene sampean kidul lho kuwi bakul bakso, bakul pecel, gorengan. Terus
Syarat atuh cinta.
Sesudah menit dolane rada atuh sithik yang motoran ya.
Tekku ki metu sekilo ngono kuwi wis Indomaret, BRI, opo wis sithik tok metune. Tapi nak metu dalan tok ngono ya ana, toko serba ada ana. Wis tas kene iki desa tapi rame. Saloke kan desa minggu-mingguke waki ngono iki. Walah. Minggu-mingguke ora akeh kene iki, sithik tok. Nak berapa ya tuh?
Indomat nggak oleh sebelah kono. Indomat kan sebelah minggu. Wolu. Itu nunggu aku.
Siapa hilang? Hari jempale.
Hari teleponan.
Hari.
Koko. Uang golek itu program golek duit tak buka.
Ari amen menculat iki nyapa jen?
Mari anu telepon.
Bocahku barangnya Jawa ya berdalu duwe. Ngene iki lek digolek tenan ngono. Nganggur aku mau telepon iki ya untuk video penting. Ngono kae alasane apa? Padahal seneng HP iki ora paling
Ora dadi wong ora gelem tekon. Engko nek golek iku nek foto. Tak jurno, tak penteleng iki. CT wis. Lalu bocah ini sebenarnya bocah, lalu wis mau mandi anak. Gawe tempat darurat.
Oke deh mak, unit gawat darurat. Makanya kayak UGD. Nah kalau ibu mesti burine duit.
Burine mesti ana empel-empele lek kuwi lek golek iku cap ngono.
Lah wis oke.
Lek golek iki mesti kuwi. No, Bu.
Ujungnya golek duit.
Lek sekolah sangune sekolah entek, Bu. Anune entek telas, Bu. Bayar ngeten, Bu. Ngono lek wayah anune golek itu ya.
Ya iya wis lumrah wong urung iso golek duit.
Lek anak masalah bayaran sekolah enggak malahan.
Terus
malah lek
ibu
skincare-ku habis, Bu.
Lah iya kan golek kan nek ngono kuwi.
Bensinnya ya habis lho, Bu. Terus opo neh kae sing entek ngene. Ya oke.
Ya tapi piye terakhir sing digolekne ke yo.
Nang anu ngiceng ta bocahe? Nyincang bocah. Kok yo eneng PP-ne bocah e. Ora. Dirasani ngincang.
Wening. Gue baru terus ibu kayak ngono.
Heeh. Biasane inceng-inceng kok ndekne.
Nah ya gitu terus ibu kayak mbok yo.
Wah, Mas. Telepon ngono kae lek ora sak karepe ndekne sak bombonge atine ki mbok ping 5. Nek
Jenenge bocah ya. Piye nah lho.
Kaya kuwi. Tapi yo lek ning sekolah urung balik ono kadang kadang kirim foto masih di sekolah. Masih dalam kelas.
Beras yang digolek nek yo kuwi direwangi teko kono rewangi anu nyopo. Yo kuwi.
Heeh. Heeh. Lah wong awet kelas 1 lho Mas sing keri iki lek ninggal awet kelas 1 gek saiki lho wis SMP kelas 3.
Nah iya. Tunggale tanggoku dhewe tapi ning Taiwan ya eneng ya tanggoku. Tapi dhek nganu kok mare kosongan kok kaburan kok. Oh, teko saiki ora mulih rek sampe anake wis gedhe sih. Anake iki saiki Rizal iki piro lek 24 atau 23 tahun wis enek awet cek cilik awet bar yo urung TK eling kuwi. Mulih pisan.
Tapi kan setidaknya berhasil. Ketok nang omah.
Yo nek masalah kuwi yo pola ora. Nek aku yo ora ada. Maksudku ke yo
ora ilang ana kabare.
Ya eneng nek kabare kene.
Oh, ya wis. Gak sing ngabari wong omah ke ya alhamdulillah.
Berarti ya kerasan nih kono.
Ya kadang kan enggak semua.
Kaburan mare iki ku lho. Arep mulih ya ora iso ya.
Heeh, selagi ndekne urung ketangkep ndekne sik aman-aman ae.
Lah iya.
Arep balik pun kudu menyerahkan diri, engko dadak.
Lah iya makane kuwi
bingung ngurus surate meneh.
Gak sing penting duit 50 75.000. Menyerahkan diri 75.000 ente.
Ya maneman 75 lho. Kejabatan sasi.
Dulure Pak Amin, Mbak Ilul sing rewang. Dulur Metro kon giring ngenteni jari Bu Dewi gak enek. Yo ora enek wong aku nang kene. Dewi tak ngerti wong kon ngono. Iki lho anake jenate lekku lho entuk wong nggon aku. Jare dulur Pak Metro kon ngeterne rono kabeh. Aku dhewe kan sing ora enek. Loh, nek terus Maida iki kan main nang kene ning Taiwan. Apa wis mulih? Tak kantenane tapi yo mangkat to. Oh, mobil dhewe. Iki cah iki nganu pake karo make enggak ono kakek iki. Ponakanku. Make ninggal mbiyen iki sik cuwiluwi bocah, sik umur pirang tahun ngono. Pake rabi meneh, make galake kaya setan.
Make diri.
karo wis rabi lho mbiyen.
Iya kira iso.
Robito apa wis mulih? Apa wis mulih? Arep tak WA sik isih engko live iki wong. Apa wis mulih ngono. Jadi itu biasanya itu nganu nge-WA aku.
Hotspot kok mati-mati ya.
Loh, balik ke HP ini tutup layar. Lek Asar, welcome Lek.
Melok semar nyaut.
Kayak tenan-tenan nyauri, ha? Harus hati mikir selingkuhan. Nyapa ya?
10.
Loh, kok eneng peringatan gon aku. Perilaku ini tidak selaras dengan kebijakan kami dan bisa mengakibatkan penangguhan pemberi. Sudah 2 kali iki lho, Dek. Penangguhan hadiah. Dek kaya Dek mben kala cinta, makane akhirnya tak rungkat ya terus anu. Loh, kita lo tidak ngapa-ngapain, nggak ada yang on cam.
Siapa bilang?
Juna. Kita lo nggak ada yang on cam. Oke, siap Lek. Sehat selalu di sana, Lek. Dirungkate cinta ben anune modiar dhewe. Sesuk tinggal live nah wis normal paling. Ayo. Nggih. Sehat selalu buat semuanya. Terima kasih. Iki nyapa kok Papa Boyo ada marmut bareng iki. Anu jajal ngei anu jajal ngei iku paling. Sementara masih bisa. Sementara sekarang masih bisa. Kok nek ada peringatan satu bisa. Saiki sih aman kayaknya. Wes to. Lek Kokom. Isik Kokom ora nang suarane. Arep tak rungkat. Terus no lek muka Kokom. Ada rungkat. Wes lari. Kokom wes lari.
Kokom.
Iki lho anu. Lah kelon ku mau. Iya,
iso lho.
Sakniki tes tapi iku mengko ada lagi yang kayak kemarin itu. Terus baru ditangguhkan lagi. Untuk sementara masih peringatan. Ngomong apa?
Wes ngomong karo pemirsa. Ngomong karo pemirsa aku tak kocem sik ya tak rungkate ngono.
Wakil dong.
Kok wakil lo?
Loh, ya ora apa. Wakil dong.
Iya saya dirungkat neno kita kocok ngono ya.
Yes, Mama. Makasih, Cinta. Bakul kopi. Ayo kita balik. Sehat selalu buat semuanya. Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam wabarakatuh.
Bye.
Papa.
Bye.
Papa.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Nothing beats a
islands, so you guys will leave my people alone.
That's
She
how
was
quick I am
also
to
like,
y'all. I'm sorry. That's how quick I am to I was like, I got a Roku TV. It happens when people start talking sports too, but y'all go ahead. I'm chilling.
What are you doing?
This ain't a good pool. I'll make one.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, I have a bad pool toys. I have.
Yeah.
Grab me one.
You want me to grab you a pool toy?
Yeah.
Because you're in the pool?
Yes.
You getting a good suntan?
Yeah.
Really, dog?
It's in the go show. No, with give me a pool toy.
Could you not wait till tomorrow?
No.
Right, and you deport them to CCOT, right? A lifetime of servitude, that's slavery. When you deport people to countries like Libya and the South Sudan, I mean, I can pull up the articles, I can pull up the EU, and I can pull out how the EU is funding these slave patrols because migrants are coming into their country. Now, Now, hold on, white boy. Now, listen. Furthermore, when the president meets, doesn't meet with the presidents of these nations, but the warlords running those slave trades in the White House? Well, he struck a deal with warlords, codified a slave patrol. Those people are being deported to third-party countries where they don't speak the language, away from their family, not their country of origin. They're being sold into bondage. Stop it.
I didn't realize that Africa was still perpetuating slavery.
Well, no, it's funded by the West. It's funded by the EU. It's funded by the EU.
Wait a minute. Who runs these countries? These countries are slave trading.
White people.
So Sudan is run by white people?
Destabilize these countries. Wait a second. A quick question for the chat. The 796 people in here. Does the United States have a habit of going into black and brown nations, unaliving their leaders and installing dictators and warlords? Does the United States have a history of that?
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh, so do y'all think that Donald Trump can continue that?
Absolutely.
Dumb fuck now here, bro. Stop it.
You won't even let me
15
respond
yeses.
because your
Look at
points
the
are all
chat.
nonsense.
Look at the chat.
Your points are all nonsense, and you're just making shit up as you go.
How am I making
and
things up?
If
Okay.
black countries are fostering
Okay,
slavery,
name a
it needs to
country
be
that
addressed.
has a travel ban. Name a white country that has a travel ban.
What do you mean?
Well,
what
Donald
travel
Trump
ban?
just banned 36 other countries, right? And when we look at some SMEX trafficking, a vast majority of SMEX trafficking rings do happen at the southern border, but they're headquartered in Eastern Europe. So we know that if it's really about stopping the SMEX trafficking rings that are happening at the border, you would go and you would target those countries in Europe, right? But yet, we don't have a travel ban on any of these countries in Europe. Why is that? Why is it that when we're talking about deportations, we're deporting black South Africans, right, and importing white ones? Explain that to me. Quiet?
I just wanted to point out that
Damn, this motherfucker is quiet. Hold on, Itchy.
Hang on a minute, because I'm looking at more of your dumb claims as you go, and just every single one of them is total nonsense.
You can say that, but you haven't disproven
Sierra
one yet.
Leone, yeah, Cuba is not a black country.
Yeah, it's a predominantly brown country.
Venezuela is not
Predominantly
a black
brown country.
Not at all.
Predominantly brown country.
No.
What? He said black and brown.
Afghanistan is not a black country.
Predominantly brown country.
Yemen is not
Predominantly
a black
brown country.
He said black and brown, Fred, and
it's literally on the whole background.
You keep saying
you are the
brown
dumbest
countries,
amongst
and he
us.
said
Congrats.
black
Hey,
and
so
brown.
wait a minute, hold on.
It
No
literally
brown
says on the
people, hold
whole
on.
background, Trump's
Hold on, let me
anti-black
straight
and
it.
brown agenda.
Anti-black and brown. Did y'all remove him or did he just leave?
He left because he realized how stupid
left.
that shit was.
All right, we're looking for Trump supporters. If you're not a Trump supporter, I will drop you.
Can we also mention the fact that he laughed when you said that all of these things that were going on in Africa were permeated by European nations? The fact that 53 of the 54 countries in Africa at some point in time was divided up by 7 European countries. I don't understand how it's unthinkable to think that most of the currencies and business dealers with the economics are tied back to Europe. It makes no sense. Those people speak European languages. A lot of those countries speak French and Portuguese. A lot of those countries speak English. Why would you not think that European nations still have control over these countries? I don't understand it.
Yeah. Hey, so no, Gail don't even know he in here. Look, get out of my life, bro. You sleep. All right, hold on. Let's try this. YW Steve, are you a Trump supporter? YW Steve?
Oh yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
All right, can you turn the volume up on your microphone? Sound like you're about 50 miles away.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, hold on. Real Net, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Real Net, I'm only looking for Trump supporters, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. Hold on for a split second. Y'all tap the screen, share the live. Unfortunately, I can't reset my live goal because for some reason TikTok is not allowing me to see my live goal. Now they said they were going to be working on new ways for us to reset our goals, and I don't see them nowhere. I'm looking, can't find them, don't see them nowhere. Is there another way? Does anyone know another way I can access my rose goals so I could see them and reset them? Because they're not even letting me see them up there. Let me try it in my settings. They're not even letting me see them. I think they do that shit on purpose every so often.